Hello everybody, welcome back to the Lightning Oz Gaming channel. The boys are back with more content. Let's go. Blood and Wine DLC.
Clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Alright, so here we go guys, we're back with the second installment, continuing on exactly where we're up to in yesterday's episode. Okay, it's Destroy a Ninja.
And AK Ninja.
Okay, so do you think we've got any rewards, AK?
We could.
We gotta connect. You're joking me. How could they make us connect for a reward? Do they know how many hours we put in or what?
I know.
Alright, here we go guys, back into it. Okay, so let's try and pay attention to this video coming up. It is different than the other ones that we've seen, I think, isn't it, okay?
It should be.
It should be where we're up to. Here it is, guys. Oh, actually, we don't get a video anymore, okay? Look at this.
Wow.
Now we're in Blood and Wine. We don't need a video. It loads real quick. Okay, so we're actually investigating the workers' camp, are we? What are you doing at this castle, okay?
Oh, we were just farming some enemies here at the end of the last stream.
Oh, that's right. You got your shovel out. You broke your shovel on them, bro.
Already?
Already? It must wear out pretty quick.
Jeez.
Okay, so I don't know if I'm going to use the shovel. I'll let you use the shovel. Personally, I'm going to go with the Viper. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
About the Viper. It's pretty sick, isn't it?
It is.
Okay, we don't have a better sword than that. Okay, we do need to put some of this in the vault, I reckon, eh? Although sometimes we use these, do we? Do we want to switch back to our wolfen gear?
Well, we can go and get the Grandmaster blueprints and try and craft it.
That's probably a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know where the Grandmaster blueprints are, okay?
We would have gotten the quest last night.
Let's see about that, bro. So I like the gear. It looks cool, doesn't it?
It does.
But in all honesty, what do you think about the gear?
I think it felt a bit weak, honestly, at the end of last night.
Yeah, and I mean, we don't have any runes on it or anything like that to buff it. It is basically standard Viper gear, isn't it?
It is.
Be honest. Level 39. Okay, if we can make some new Wolfen gear, it's probably going to be the best thing going around town, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you remember what it was called, okay? I'm not seeing it there, bro.
It would be a treasure hunt.
Oh, treasure hunt, okay. There it is, Grandmaster Wolven gear. How good's that looking?
Looking
Also
awesome.
got the Griffin here. Did we get all the Griffin gear before or not?
No.
Okay, so we've got a little bit of Grandmaster gear to get. In today's episode, we're going to start by getting that, aren't we? Okay, so we've got a level 40 quest coming up. We have hit level 40 now. How good is that?
That's great.
We're actually level 40. Is there any skill points we want to put on before we get into them? So we got 6. So we actually have 6, bro. So we don't really have to take any off, do we?
No.
We can head down, bro. I say we get bombs.
Yeah.
Bombs the whole way. As we discussed with Quan yesterday, dude, I think bombs look good for us, didn't they?
Yeah.
So we get more bombs, and eventually we get cluster bombs with this, don't we?
Yeah, is there
We
one
can
for potions?
nearly get that 1,000 gold thing and respec ourselves, I reckon, next opportunity.
Yeah.
I'd probably take Poison Blade off. Although, yeah, I probably would.
Why?
Yeah, good point, good point. It's pretty sick, isn't it? I do like it. I'd probably take a few of these red skills off that we're not using, though.
Yeah.
100%, so there's, what, 3, 6, 7 points there. Okay, we could easily come over and go 3, 6, 7, and then we've got 6 more points to get down here, see?
Yeah.
You see that? What do you think about that, okay?
Yeah, well, it sounds
Then we've got
good.
to put bomb on over here, though, instead of something, so... You iron off anything in particular we can take off? That's what I was thinking, we could nearly go from there, down here, and then just pop the bomb on, eh? Over there. And that way you're not going to feel losing all the reds. But do we need all these blues, seriously? Active shield's nice. Exploding shield, yeah, we need that. Yeah. We could take delusion off now,
But
they said.
then-
The boys said we may only have one more delusion thing in the game.
Yeah, but then we'll lose our sign intensity plus 40%. It'll drop down to 30 or 20.
You are correct, you are correct. And we do like that sign intensity buff, don't we? So it is tough, isn't it? It's a hard choice here, guys. Okay, so I think we just go down the bomb line. What about you? Okay.
Sure.
So it's down the bottom here. Extends effective duration of all mutagen decoctions by 33%. If toxicity is above 0, each opponent killed increases critical hit chance by 10% for the duration of that fight. Okay, pretty cool. Hunter Instinct, so when adrenaline points are at their maximum, critical hit damage against the target enemy type is increased by 33%. So that seems to run pretty nice, doesn't it? And look at this, blade oils now have 33% more charges.
Oh, we don't
duration-
need that.
But potion duration time and bomb damage plus 5% is not bad. Okay, then we have side effects. So imbibing a potion gives a 33% chance of activating the effects of another randomly selected potion without additional toxicity cost. Okay, so potion duration time and bomb damage plus 5%. So yeah, we're definitely going to get in and start specking up bombs. So we'll put steady aim on first. We're going to go ahead and acquire that ability. Okay, now we're going to go down here. Pyrotechnics, so all bombs, even those that usually do not inflict damage, now deal plus 50 damage in addition to their normal effects. Now sadly what it is, okay, do you want to know what, bro?
What?
We can't get pyrotechnics there. Yeah.
Oh.
There's only one on steady aim. So you actually need to sort of choose one of these we like to get down a bomb. So Frenzy looks pretty cool. So does Heightened Tolerance, doesn't it? So we get more overdose threshold, see? That's what the boys were saying, we can take more potions, look, and they last longer.
Oh, yeah.
That's nice, isn't it? So down here, let's see, I think we get even more. Imbibing a potion gives a 33% chance of activating the effects of another randomly selected potion without additional toxicity costs, okay.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep, so side effects, man. I think we head down this path. I like Heightened Tolerance a lot. Increases potion overdose threshold from 50 to 60%. You like that, okay? I do, yeah. That way we can take more potions. So I think I'll put 2 points on that because we needed 2 points to come down here anyway. And then it's actually becoming a hard choice between each potion does embittled heals 10% of maximum vitality. So each time you take a potion, you get 10% health as well. Okay. Potion duration, time and bomb damage increase. Okay, so we'll go heightened tolerance times 2. Or do you want one of these two, AK, quickly? Every 9 level 1 alchemy formula increases maximum toxicity by 0.5. I don't like that much.
Probably stacks up quite a bit. But quite a few more potions with that.
So we'll increase this bonus for mutagen placed in mutagen slot by 17%.
Oh!
Okay, so I think we should go down this way as well.
Oh, we don't have to get the previous ones to get those bottom ones.
This is sick. If toxicity is above 0, time automatically slows when an enemy is about to perform a counterattack.
Oh.
Potion duration, time and bomb damage plus 5%. But we do need to put them on.
Yeah.
Which means we're going to have to get rid of a couple more reds, I reckon, okay? You have to have a good think about the 6 reds we want.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Then we could go green to red or just keep extra vitality, couldn't we? But what do you like the best, bro? So they're all pretty cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's a hard choice. I like... Frenzy sounded sick, didn't it?
That's it.
But so did heightened tolerance, didn't it? So what would you prefer more, heightened tolerance or frenzy?
I think heightened tolerance. Yeah.
Times 2?
Yeah.
Okay, now we get 50 to 70% increased potion overdose threshold. So now we can take even more potions, alright? We're going to upgrade that. Okay, it ends up at 80% too, okay, which is another 10%.
Wow.
Yeah, but we did like bombs here, didn't we? So all bombs, even those that usually do not inflict damage, okay, now deal plus 50 damage in addition to their normal effects. Potion duration and time and bomb damage plus 5%. Now, are we going to have room for that, is the big question. Or do we want, like, refreshment? Or endure pain? They're all sick, man. These green skills are really nice, guys. Okay, so when consumed, mutagen decoction increases maximum vitality by 300. Jeez. So there's a bit of a critical hit chance thing going here if you go hunter instinct and killing spree together. Get a lot of adrenaline points, okay, could go very well with flood of anger. But I'm going to go cluster bombs personally, I think, and this alchemy row here. Because we get some cool effects with our potions. We get increased tolerance and all that sort of stuff to potions. So we can take more potions, which I'm loving. You know, it's tough. I might just go max tolerance to potions, okay?
Oh, yeah.
What do you think, dude?
Very good.
Because when you think about it, man, that's sick. Okay, so basically you like bombs or alchemy lane 1, okay, for heightened tolerance?
Yeah, we can go...
I think get heightened tolerance.
Yeah, heightened
so we can take more potions, bro.
Yeah.
Level 3 that, and then bombs?
Yeah.
Or don't you think we want this, like plus 50 damage, in addition to their normal effects? Even those bombs that don't normally inflict damage now do plus 50 damage.
I know 50 damage is...
Neither do I, really. I think we can skip that one, can't we?
Yeah.
I think we'll get efficiency and cluster bombs down there, but we've got a choice here. So refreshment doesn't look the best, I'm not gonna lie. Each potion does embittle heals 10% of max vitality, which is pretty cool because we actually get more potions to use. Don't get me wrong, but there's got to be something better here. So protective coating doesn't look that good really, because we have Oh, it's actually pretty cool when you think about it, but it's all about blade oil. That row, more charges, adrenaline points eventually down there, right? Let's have a look at this one. Pyrotechnics. All bombs do extra damage. Efficiency, cluster bombs. Okay, acquired tolerance. There's the mutagen bonus for the slots there.
Oh yeah.
How many points do we need? We need to put 5 more points on to get down there, so.
Wow.
Which one do you like the best out of this next row, dude?
Some refreshment on the far left line, second one.
Honestly, don't mind it. 5%
Yeah.
bomb damage as well.
And 10% maximum vitality from every
But
person.
remember, we need to put it on to get it working. So we're going to have to put heightened tolerance straight on.
Yeah.
We'll pop that on, eh? Just go through and choose 2 red ones you don't like, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, so we both like fast attack at the moment. We're getting used to that. Get rid of strength training.
Okay, strength training.
For now, at least. Okay.
And I gotta do this in a way so that we get maximum buff.
Hey Dina, welcome back to the channel. Thanks for checking it out, my friend. We're doing very well. Brother, we just woke up not long ago. We're actually just getting into the green tree at the moment. So we're taking off some red skill points here off our 12 assigned to put on heightened tolerance. So we can take even more potions before battle now. It also increases our bomb damage by plus 5%. And now vitality's gone up to plus 450, which is sick, isn't it?
Yeah, that's awesome.
So how can we take that red one off the bottom right? What's that?
Laser focus.
Oh, we need that?
Yeah, we'll move it to the top line.
Oh, what's up top we can get rid of? Just give us a moment, guys. We're just sorting out our skill points. So I love Flood of Anger. You don't like it though, do you?
We'll keep it, we'll keep it.
Adrenaline point loss upon taking damage is lowered by 100%.
Yeah.
That's nice with ours, yeah, alright. I like that.
Yep.
I like that. Get rid of that. Strong attack, yeah.
Alright.
Anything to do with strong attack we're going to get rid of so that we can have more room. What's that bottom right one there? Yeah, you can put wheel on if you want, okay?
Oh, we're going to have to swap for something else
then. What's right there then? Bottom right, red one.
Oh, red one? Undying.
Okay, we can't get rid of Undying. Yeah, well, he's sick. We had that on last night if you want to see it in action. We basically just pop it on for fun every now and then, Dana. It's a lot of fun, isn't it?
Yeah, it does work well, but we don't have the slot for it yet.
We had it on with the spade on the bandits last night. AK went crazy on them, healing up and whirlwinding the whole pack. It was fun, wasn't it, man?
Yeah, it was.
Alright, but yeah, we're sort of trying to get a few more green points on than red points today, Dina. So yeah, we're taking off a couple reds to make room for the greens. So just going to try a bit of a balanced approach, man. So we've got 3 blue ones, 3 green ones, and 6 red ones. So with the 6 red ones, we're going with the Flood of Anger. So when our adrenaline points get max, what happens, AK?
We can send out a max level sign of any type. So our signs act like they're fully maxed out 3 points down the whole line.
So that's what we send out with what we've got on with our setup. Instead of a regular Quan, we get a Quan discharge, you know what I'm saying? And instead of a regular Igni, what do we get? Okay, let's see Ignis down there. Pyromaniac. Okay, so increase the chance to apply burning by 33%, stamina regeneration. You probably get all them buffs along the way too. It's sick, isn't it? Works really well. So we go on Flood of Anger. Okay, therefore we can't have room for just spinning our sword around. Sadly, with we all love whirlwind.
We're supposed to be able to get an extra column or something from the CLC somewhere.
Yeah, that's right. When we get the extra column, we'll definitely think about putting that on, Dina. Don't worry, mate. Thanks for the suggestion. We appreciate it, man. But yeah, we sort of had whirlwind on before, and we're just sort of at the point now. We've decided we're going to just go some greens today, get some vitality up, and see how it goes.
We're going with
refreshment. Yeah, I agree, man. Thanks for checking it out. Refreshment will do for now, but there's a couple choices there. That's how I showed you earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Right. That's pretty nice.
It's
so when you pop a decoction, you get 300 more vitality.
Yeah.
And so we had 450, see, extra with that. You put that on with that, you get like 500.
An extra
plus
450.
That. Yeah, it's not bad. What's right? No, that's not bad, because we do get our toxicity exceeding the threshold sometimes, but we just put on a massive buff, so we shouldn't have as much of a problem anymore, eh?
Yeah.
So.
And with all of our potions healing.
Yeah. Refreshment. Bang.
That's what I think.
It just makes sense for us right now as we spec down. Refreshment looks like the best to us on this column. We're going to put that on first. We'll make it level 2. Can you pop it on down bottom right?
There we go.
Alright, so... Yeah, we're going to respec our skill points and take off some red ones in today's episode too, I reckon, guys. Probably spend 1,000 crowns. Get the little respec. We can probably get rid of strength altogether. I do like triangle button, don't get me wrong, but we don't have room for it at the moment.
At the moment.
Unless we get that extra skill tree, which it will be looking nice, a nice strong attack line. There's a bit of whirlwind or something in there, be nice as the boys have said. So, okay, now we're going to go off and collect the Grandmaster Wolven gear in today's episode, guys.
Yeah.
So we can actually craft up a 6 set of gear, and then we'll transfer the runes from our old Wolven gear onto that and give it a try. Because at the moment, we tried out the Venom gear yesterday, Viper gear actually. It's cool, it looks sick on, I like the style of it a lot. What about you, AK?
Yeah.
But it just seems like it's not really our thing, you know, like not really our personal armor set. Which game you decide to play after Witcher series? Oh, dude, I haven't decided yet, Dina. I'm still getting into the Witcher series at the moment, aren't I, AK?
Yeah, we are.
I had a bit of a chat to AK about it today, and I'm thinking about a new game plus, Dina, because I've got a storyline that I haven't really experienced as of yet. You know, like there's like one side that I've got the story out of, and then there's one other storyline that we haven't really explored, isn't there, AK?
Yeah.
Due to only being able to choose limited choices each playthrough, dude. So, yeah, I was thinking about doing a new game plus on no hard enemy upscaling on and hardest difficulty from the start, so they're all level 40, and make it a real hard run, man, and try and survive basically, eh? It sounds fun, doesn't it, AK?
It does.
So, yeah, I reckon we'll keep it up with The Witcher, man. It is a hard choice, though. I could switch it up, and don't blame me, guys, if I ever do change game. I will be back for The Witcher eventually. Either way, I'll get through Witcher 3 in a new game plus for you. Either after I finish this game, or not long after. One of the two, eh?
Yeah.
But yeah, Witcher 4 will be coming out next year, and I'm looking forward to it. What about you, AK?
Yeah, same.
So, yeah, trying to get through as much of this and experience this before that comes out, Dean, if that makes sense, dude. Yeah, it's a hard choice though, man. I got a few games coming out this year. They all look good, don't they? I put a few game previews on the channel. I personally like the look of James Bond, man. I used to be a big Nintendo 64 007 fan back in the day. You know, with the Nintendo 64, the 4 controls, get your friends around, split screen and war. Yeah, huge fan of that, dude. But we'll see if it's up to par or not. It might not be as good as I hope. We'll wait and see, man. I try not to get my hopes up for games, because comparing them up to The Witcher 3, I reckon I'm going to be disappointed. What about you, AK?
Unless they do a great job.
Yeah, unless they have 1,000 devs and do a great job, you know what I mean? Next game, even if it's new, it probably won't be as fun as this, I don't reckon, dude. We're having a ball out here, aren't we, AK?
Yeah.
So Love and Blood and Wine DLC. It's a beautiful area. But yeah, I'll surprise you with the game, Dina, don't worry, dude. Don't worry, I do play a lot of different games. If you've seen the channel, you know we get into a lot of different games. Sometimes we play UFC, sometimes we play, you know, different games from GTA through to, you know, Red Dead and that sort of thing. It's just a hard choice what we're going to play though, isn't it, okay?
It is.
Do you like it here?
You're
Reginald Aldrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your ticket.
Do you know the colours I would see on the Duchy's banners?
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you?
What's new, mon ami?
Come on. Come on, Roach. That's it, Roach. Women and chaps, the more you beat them.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Regis!
Damn it. Locked.
Yeah, Pikachu, the Erudite sword looks awesome.
Gotta be an elevator around here.
We're actually loving doing it up at the moment too.
Show me what you got.
Oh yeah, Pikachu, welcome back to the channel, buddy. Okay, yeah, we loving this map, dude. It's better than I thought it was going to be. It looks pretty as the elf territory, pixie land, whatever you want to call it. It's like a fairy tale, man. Yeah, it's beautiful to sign. Actually beautiful, man. Lavender growing everywhere. Just really nice trees, elves, gnomes. The whole thing's just scenic, man. Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. We're thinking we might go the fairy tale ending instead of the vampire ending. What do you think about that, Pikachu? It's a hard choice to get the vampire set of gear, isn't it? Okay.
It is.
Or the two swords and the rainbow gear, man, with the golden armor. So I did have a little bit of a sneak peek to make sure I wasn't going to miss anything. I did bring it up, and it's a hard choice, that one, dude. Getting into this story, there's two big path options coming up for us, and we're not sure which way to go yet. Although we did think the rainbows, you know, fairy tale storyline sounds pretty fun and epic, you know what I mean? So we're looking at colourful instead of dark and dungeony with the vampire, right?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, dude. So yeah, having a lot of fun. Thanks for asking, Pikachu. It's great fun, mate. Yeah, thanks for popping back in and checking it out, brother. Much appreciate your support. Okay. And on another side note, you ask about the sword, mate. Yeah, we got Excalibur yesterday. Welcome back to the channel, Bronwyn. Yeah, Bronwyn would have seen us get Excalibur yesterday's episode, I reckon, as well. It's a lovely sword, dude. It was a cool fight on the lake to get it. And, yeah, man, 100%. Appreciate you joining me in New Game Plus. Pikachu, I was just saying about that, man. I think Dina asked me what game I'm going to be playing next, and I did say probably New Game Plus. We are loving it. Okay, I'm looking forward to upscaling. They're all at level 40 now, okay, aren't they?
Yeah.
So it's pretty fun, man. Absolutely loving it. Yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by to check it out. Much appreciated. So, yeah, Bronwyn's been loving The Witcher. She's getting into it hard. Much appreciate your support as well, Bronwyn, on the game as we get into it. I'll let AK concentrate. He's got first turn at the moment. He's got some spitters on him.
A whole pack of them. There we go, first one down.
Yeah, so there's some new enemies over here, new cards. It's sick, isn't it, AK?
Yeah, we're loving it. Woo. There we go, that's the path down. Time to blood nest up.
Destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Oh, heaps of arch spore loot. Lovely.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, Pikachu, we're absolutely loving The Witcher at the moment. And yeah, Dina, we're loving the DLC. Toussaint's just a lovely area.
It really is the type of like scenery you want to see when you open up your window of a morning, eh? Go out, play with the butterflies, smell the flowers, you know what I'm saying, eh? It's beautiful, man. They've done a good job with how green the grass is too. 100% loving it, guys, at the moment. So, glad I got the DLC. Okay, it's pretty sick, man. Okay, we're looking forward to trying to get some more cool gear out of this DLC. We did spend all of our money yesterday, Pikachu, on our house, dude. So we're going to have to save up again for the rune right to get into those quests a bit more. So we're trying to get as much done as we can around here at the moment so we can level up. Also trying to get as many Gwent games in as we can, especially last night, eh? Okay. Making a bit of gold out of it, taking turns, as you're seeing, guys. It's paying off. So if anyone wants to play cards, let us know, guys, again. Okay, we're happy to share around a bit, aren't we? Okay, we played a lot of cards, man. So yeah, if anyone does want to play, man, let us know and we'll do our best to tailor you in. Okay, so if we get into that tournament today, we'll try and get a pop on there too as well. But yeah, it does require a lot of money, Pikachu, 100%. We're pretty stoked. We finally got our house. He's got a bed to sleep in, dude.
Finally.
Yeah. So we get bonuses for sleeping in bed, such as Roach's stamina increased by 100%, bombs and potions gain an additional charge, which is lovely. Duration of 60 minutes, 5% bonus to EXP gain during combat, which is nice. We also get a maximum vitality increase by 1,000 points for 120 minutes for just sleeping in the bed. So,
but if we meditate, it does go away.
Okay, so you got to be careful we don't meditate, eh? You did meditate before you slept then?
That counts as a meditate.
Oh, it does? Sweet.
Yeah.
Perfect then. Alright, so we were going to craft up some some Grandmaster Wolven gear first, guys. Okay, so the gear we've got on, it's cool and all. It looks great. It looks a little bit like the enemies, doesn't it? Okay, let's be honest, bro. So we're going to change it. We're going to get back into our Wolven gear. But it is currently our best gear. Okay, so we didn't bother putting any runes on it. We are a bit of a disadvantage until we get the new Wolven crafted, the Grandmaster set. So here we go, guys. Onto the scavenger hunt for the Grandmaster gear. Hope you're all having a wonderful time everywhere in the world that you are, guys. I really do.
They were scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside the caves for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a witcher.
Thanks Pikachu, mate. You sound flat out at work, man. Pop back in a bit later after work, bro. Appreciate you heaps, dude. Talk soon, my friend. Yeah, we're getting some good gear, man. We'll try and stack up some more sick gear as well. Talk soon, my friend. Alright, so what do we got here, dude? Where are we going now, okay? You got level 40s down there, dude. I see them. Oh, in there.
Yeah, I was going in there.
In there. In you go.
Barrier. Got a bad feeling, damn it.
Hang on. Whose boss is it?
Great question.
You didn't find a boss last night. You were just wailing on the bandits, weren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, a purple ruby. So I reckon you have to plug that in, dude.
Yeah, I'd say
To
so.
that rock on the wall on your right. Look, bang.
Perfect fit.
Art it. Oh no, you don't need to. You got the wraiths down here, okay, look out. And dogs! New level 40 dogs for him, guys. Step right up. So AK's got the first boss then, it seems. He's stepped into the Wolven Grandmaster Cave. Welcome back to the channel, Guan. We decided to get out our Wolven Grandmaster gear quest here. Since we're so close, why not? All we need is a couple pieces and we'll be able to craft one of the best armor sets in the game, really. So I've got AK going in on this cave at the moment, dude.
These dogs breathe fire.
He's got first boss today. Let us know if you see any Gwent players, guys. We're still going to mix it up on that too. I know you were loving that, Con, so yeah, dude, we'll get back into the cards a bit later too, man. We're going to just charge around, kill some monsters to start with before we get into the Gwent a bit later, guys. So if you are interested in the Gwent, just let us know in the comments below, everyone, when we're about to play, and we'll try and we'll try and milk the Gwent players for as many coins as we can. You know what I mean, eh? Why not? So we do need crowns hard. The new DLC did cost a fortune on the house, didn't it, okay?
It did.
So we basically, yeah, hitting this Wolven mission. I think we'll get some coins and that. We'll get some loot to sell. It'll be good, eh?
Oh, something's popping up from the ground under the chamber. Ooh.
Oh, I didn't realise it's the actual credit sword, dude. That's sick.
That's glad.
Look at it glowing, man. We're trying to get them 10-hit combos in on him. Did you get one?
Yeah, just got one.
Yeah, beautiful. So to buff its stats permanently, you get a 10-hit combo with this thing. It works. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
Okay, so yeah, we'll keep Eraldite on. Don't worry about that, mate. We'll probably run the rest of the Wolven set though coming up soon, just for the fun of it. It was pretty cheap to craft this set of gear, in all honesty, wasn't it, AK?
Yeah.
For a bit of a test run. But all in all, it's cool, it looks great. Looks a bit like the enemies, I'm not joking. Yeah, just to get some extra XP and crowns, dude. I think it's a good idea to do the Grandmaster Wolven, don't you?
Yeah.
And that way we know that we'll be wearing Grandmaster gear for the bosses, which would be nice, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if anyone's got any tips or, you know, must not misses around the section, yeah, let us know, guys. If you see anything we're walking past, like yesterday, Quan did a huge help. Wasn't he helpful yesterday, okay, with the Eraldite sword, dude? That was just tip of the day yesterday, mate, I think. You know what I mean, eh?
Yeah. It
was sick, dude. We love the sword. And there's 3 parts of the diagrams for the Grandmaster gear. 4, was it?
3.
3 pieces? Okay, cool. Let's see if there's even more pieces in this cave. That's good find.
Vesemir's request. Interesting. Too bad things ended here for this wolf.
So now we can craft those, eh?
Yeah.
That's it. So I wonder how expensive the Grandmaster gear is to craft, okay, compared to the, what's it called? Superior and...
Mastercrafted.
Mastercrafted, yeah. Shouldn't be too much more expensive, we're hoping. We'll see soon, won't we?
We will. You are right. We do need to get some retrovision on.
Have you used many of your potions?
No.
Oh, good job, good job. Okay, so retrovision activated. Yeah, Retro told us about the cat vision originally. That's why we call it retrovision, dude. It also turns to black and white. It was just a bit of a joke we had with Retro the other day. You know, our friend Retro challenge game. He's a good bloke, isn't he? So yeah, he helped us find the cat earlier, and since he helped us with the cat gear, it's the retro vision.
And then the other 3.
Oh yeah, look at that. How easy was this to find, bro?
Oh, this was great. Alright, cool. We're out of here now.
Go over to that master expert blacksmith and craft that gear, dude.
Yeah, we definitely will. First things first.
Alright, so that was pretty easy to snap up in that purple magical guarded cave, eh? Sealed up. We got it, yeah.
Whoa.
What?
And there's a place of power just up top of this somewhere.
Yeah, sweet, go grab that, mate.
Yeah, well.
There wasn't a boss down there, was there?
No. Oh, I would one, but we kind of got a massive health buff and roach buff at the moment that I don't want to just get rid of immediately.
Oh, you're telling me just... Yeah, so basically, Quan, we just slept in bed, dude. So you know how we get those permanent buffs for an hour or 1800 minutes or whatever, all them sick ones. So he's been trying not to use any health potions. He'll be good, man. But he probably does need an hour, don't you?
Place of power.
Probably,
It's gotta
but...
be.
Yeah, we loving how we got the bed at the house now, man. Them buffs are insane, man. Extra potions, bombs, extra health, stamina. Dude, having a bed is underrated in life.
Oh, we got something in place of Zerrikinian blinders. Some night errant ones.
Yep, so they're on the horse fear level gear.
Yeah,
Nothing too special. They look cool though, don't they?
yeah, do we prefer those or those? They're both the same.
Oh, probably
stats.
probably those new ones you put on there.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Keep those for now.
Yep.
What's a good loot hidden around this elven area? Oh yeah, that's good to know, Juan. We'll have a look at that soon. Oh, some cherry cordial. Awesome. And here it is, the place of power.
Just how long's your cat vision last?
A bit long now.
When you go to bed and have cat vision, it lasts all day.
Yeah. It's 3/4 out. Huh. Might have to meditate. It won't give me the buff from this place of power.
Yeah, just meditate. It won't hurt much, man. It's fine. We're going to lose our bed perks. But, hey. Now you can draw on the power and get the ability point, eh? So you'd be proud of us, Juan. We actually started buffing into the green tree a lot today, didn't we, okay?
Yeah. There we go. So do it from the right angle.
Good job, AK. Excellent, mate.
That's...
We can put that skill point straight on the green tree.
Yes, Horn did also say that there's a perk on the brown tree that helps them buffs from sleeping in the bed. It lasts forever.
Lasts forever?
Yeah.
Ooh. Alright, let's go back to that green tree. I think Juan wants to look at that. That's it. Hang on, which one is it? Bomb damage is tripled, but you halve your bomb capacity.
Oh, gourmet?
No, that's not it.
No, that ain't it.
Oh, so it must be up top somewhere. Probably one of them ones. No, it doesn't look like it's that way. Just checking through them, dude. Give us a sec. Actually, haven't had a close read of all the brown tree before, so... Oh, that's nice. Maximum inventory weight. You got to put that on there, don't you?
You do, but that's nice to have if you're trying to carry heat back to a blacksmith or something.
Dude, I'll show you what we're looking at here. I reckon we'll probably go for... he was looking at the one where you go to bed and you keep your perks when you meditate. But we were thinking we might just come down here and go level 3 refreshment, dude. So we can actually... We sort of gone down this path where we now have a potion overdose threshold going. I think we were talking about this yesterday, actually. So we got that on. I'm going to go level 3 refreshment. And then... I didn't really like this bomb row much. So we're skipping over that. And probably get efficiency and cluster bombs later. But we liking the look of... a couple of things down here, like side effects looks awesome. So imbibing a potion gives a 33% chance of activating the effects of another randomly selected potion without additional toxicity cost. Potion duration time and bomb damage plus 5%. That looks amazing to us, dude. So I think I'll go refreshment next, and that'll buff that to level 3 now. Okay, so we've got 3 green on now. It'd be a hard choice to change them, so we're trying to get the extra skill trees going so we can put even more of these on. As you can see, we had to take some reds off to fit them on that green bar there, man. But yeah, hectic choice. But we basically took off most of our strong attacks and kept on basically fast attacks, guys. So that's how we managed to to sort of get away from the red tree a little bit. It was a tough choice, wasn't it? Okay. You gotta craft that gear first.
Yeah, we'll craft the gear first, then we'll have a look at Professor Morrow's quest.
Sounds good, mate. Thanks for the tip there. Come on, we'll do that one next, man. So basically, we're gonna go and craft up our Grandmaster Woven gear, add the blacksmith. Try that out, because at the moment, this gear, I can't be bothered doing it up, dude. Can't be bothered putting gems all over it. What about you, AK?
Yeah.
The purple jewel you need to get is on the floor directly outside the portal. I think we just got the purple jewel, didn't we?
I think so.
Was that where you get the Grandmaster Wolf gear? Go on. You get the purple crystal, you put it on the wall, it opens the purple magic door, you walk in, you grab like 6 Grandmaster Wolven blueprints in there. Is that the Professor Moray mission, or you still have one there, okay?
I think Professor Moray will give us that extra column for the...
So it's a separate one, we haven't done it. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because the purple crystal, man, there's a lot of them in this map, yeah.
I hope your search goes well.
Oh yeah, we went in there, one, if it's where we just were. And I believe we did loot everything inside that whole world, so...
Yeah, AK did a good job to find that straight up, man. Pretty much, hey, good job, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Pretty expensive, AK, but you only need to buy them, and he has them. How good is
Yeah.
that? I'd buy them.
Oh,
They're expensive,
they're like 5k almost.
Oh my gosh, they're expensive, dude.
Let's see if we can craft any.
Yeah, let's just go craft a Grandmaster gear.
Enriched diamondium ingots. Oh, sweet, that's what's from Juan. I'll definitely go in the quest tree and have a look at that. After we try and craft up some enriched diamondium plates. Oof.
Oh, beautiful. That's why he's recommended the Moru mission. Yeah, we'll have to see the Professor next, dude. So you're going to craft some, are you okay?
We'll be able to craft a little bit, not much.
Yeah, we're trying, man. We're trying. That was so expensive, wasn't it? Unless they're cheap ingredients, like 8 gold each or whatever.
Yeah. Alright, we got 1 plate.
You got one? We might wait until we get more before we craft the gear, eh?
Oh, calc more.
Unless you want to craft a steel sword.
Oh, it's still short. Let me have a look what that needs.
Because that could be one piece we could use for now. A Grandmaster Wolven's steel sword. Sounds good, doesn't it?
It does. Oh, it needs 2 ingots.
2?
Ingots.
Can't you craft them?
They're very costly, but I might be able to. Oh, meteorite silver ingots. Alright, we can do that. Where are those?
Yeah, we are, Quan. We're crafting them up, dude. We noticed the hefty price tag on some of them, man.
Yeah.
If they weren't so expensive, it wouldn't be a problem. But they are super expensive, aren't they?
Yeah, let's just convert all this, I guess.
So he's going to make some silver ingots.
To make meteorite silver ingots, then make those into diamondium.
Yeah, man, you're going to need quite a few silver ingots.
I'd say so. Keep a few little ores in case you need them. see how much diamond. And which diamond? Where did I just see it?
What are you doing?
Looking for the enriched diamond and get the recipe I was looking at before.
Just there, mate. They're up.
That's not the same recipe I was looking at 2 seconds ago.
You got the wrong stuff, did you?
It's fine, it's fine. We can. They use different stuff, anyways.
Yeah. You need them. Dimeritium ore.
Yeah, we got 17 of those. We need the calcium and acid. Green gold.
Green gold. I remember picking that up last night. There's got to be some in our stash.
Oh yeah, we'll go to the stash real quick.
Go grab some stash stuff, dude. Before you go crafting your crap all off there. To put it bluntly, eh?
Yeah, that diamond.
It's expensive as that shop, I tell you.
That Witcher's rather handsome.
It's going to be good to get the nicer gear, guys. So even a better sword on the side of the Erudite's going to be real nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Grandmaster sword has Geralt's name written all over it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
You have a rest while you're there, okay, mate?
Yeah, might as well.
Get your that'll be Geralt's third sleep in the game since we got the bed, eh?
Yeah.
He's loving it. He's never had a proper bed in our game until yesterday, did he?
Yeah, he was bedless.
A huge upgrade for Geralt getting a bed for him. Alright, so you're at the stash. Let's see any of those green gold dust that we thought we picked up. I seen me pick up a green gold.
Maybe not the dust.
It just didn't say dust,
Huh, no materials, you know.
Got a lot of horse saddles to sell there.
Yeah. Alrighty then. Ooh.
Do you want to sell some swords?
Actually, I might as well grab a load.
Yeah, grab a load. You're about to go back over there anyway, aren't you?
Yeah. Let's see. Get rid of these.
If they're worse and not upscaling, get rid of them. If they're upscaling, keep them.
Alright, we got a big collection. We can decorate our house with them too.
Yeah, well, you probably should decorate the house. There may be advantages to that too.
There could be. We'll keep the good looking ones.
Keep a cool silver and we could even put our old green setup that we don't use anymore.
Yeah, we'll put the whole setup.
Of the what gear is that? Straight woven.
Feline.
Feline. Or just woven.
Viper.
Viper. He'll put the Viper up.
Oh, that's right. We're keeping the Toussaint Knight Steel Sword.
Yeah, 100%. So.
Oh, we're gonna sell all this stuff we have. Cool.
He looks a bit lost. Is this really mine? Oh yeah, those bonuses are insane. So that'll help us stay alive, hopefully.
Every day the same. Why?
What do you get for all that work?
So you just got to craft it then. You're gonna have to pay the crafting ingredients. You got them, don't you?
Yeah.
I think I've seen them all there. Beautiful evening. Look at this. Look at the sunset, dude.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
Really is like a fairy tale over here.
Yeah.
Goes well.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Oh, we might have some venom extract. One. Let me have a look.
That is a lovely tip, Quan. Okay, let's get the fairy tale extract out. The venom. Vit. Surely we got some venom, come on.
It'd be in a bottle, right?
It's called venom extract.
That's specialist venom. Which dismantles into venom extract.
Bang. So that's the one that you need to again dismantle to make the venom in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, acid extract. So go find that.
I don't make acid extract too.
Yeah, might as well.
Nah.
Although,
Is that actually? I think I just found it. Hang on.
bottom right there, down. There it is.
No.
And that comes into venom extract.
Yeah, I mean, yes it does.
I just can't find it there. The one we're after. We made some venom extract. We'll see if we made enough. Yeah, the Undertaker was pretty sick with the shovel, man, 100%. Yeah, Eridan, we're getting some progress in at the moment, mate. We're just building a Grandmaster Wolven steel sword, just trying to get the venom extract. Grading through the bottom of the wardrobe of crafting materials here, aren't we, AK?
Yeah, I'm looking for anything that might drop it.
And then we need a few more crafting materials to make the whole set of the Grandmaster Wolven gear, dude, we're going for. Alright, so we've dismounted the water hag tooth. We got a quick 6 out of that. Did half of those, so that should be enough for the sword, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Good point, good point. I think it was acid extract actually, okay.
Let's see. It was acid.
It was acid. Hey, we need acid. I've been looking through here for acid. We keep breaking the one for the venom. Yeah, Eridan. Yep. Quan helped us find the Eridan yesterday, the Erendite. Yeah, it's sick as. That's why we're just going a Grandmaster Wolven steel sword to go with it. We just got the blueprints then, so pretty excited, man. Acid extract is the centipede thing. We're trying, Quan.
We're trying.
It's a big list of things. It's not as easy as it looks to find acid venom when you need it, is it, okay?
Yeah, especially when you don't know what the centipede stinger looks exactly like. But we will find it.
I'm guessing Quan's seen it, or else he wouldn't say about it. That's venom, that's not it. To find something that breaks into acid, dude. Oh, hey, Epic. Welcome back to the channel, mate. Yeah, I thought that was the last code was the week before that, dude. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have any codes left, mate. We put them all up for everyone on that at the moment. The venom is a green bottle, okay? You can't dismantle venom into acid. yeah, sadly, Epic Face, we would have loved to have had some more for you guys to put up, man, but yeah, the competition ran out a month ago, man. We stocked up as much as we could for you guys to keep you going, and yeah, we ran out, dude, at the moment.
We can get 3.
Finally, we got the centipede.
Or 2.
Hang on, how many can you make?
I can...
How many do you need? 2 or 4?
2...
Don't you need 4?
I already got 2 of those, so I think 2 is enough.
2. Beautiful.
Oh, some here too.
Are there some more there?
Oh, we can make 2 ingots if we dismantle both of those.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd love more of those codes, Epic Face, don't worry, dude, but I can't exactly print them out on my printer, sadly. So yeah, you will need a bunch, dude. We'll need a bunch.
Yeah, I did everything I could.
Yeah. Alright, so the enriched dimeritium ore, we're crafting that up now.
We got 11.
You got 11, dude, that's a lot.
I don't know how. Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah, they've added a whole story, a whole fairy tale campaign, Eric, and we're loving it, don't worry, man. I love the sword, the Erudite's enough from the DLC alone. I reckon they've done an amazing job. And I don't think we found everything yet either, guys, so we're pretty excited about it, man. We're getting a lot of buffs from this DLC that we couldn't have otherwise got, you know what I mean, either way. It's going to help us immensely on our New Game Plus, guys. So we're just trying to collect everything we can that's decent and get ready for the New Game Plus, really, before we finish up the mission, you know what I mean? We got a lot of Gwent cards to play tonight, guys. We've still got that Gwent tournament. We're doing that next. We're about to go see Dr. Moru. Quan did give us a little tip on that. So, yeah, that's the one big thing. Yep, so we're about to go do that just as soon as we craft up our sword, Eridan. It should just give us a moment, guys. It's taken us a little bit longer to look through these craft ingredients, as you can see.
You need the green gold. I seen it here earlier.
Okay, he's just looking for green gold now. He's seen it here earlier. He needs one of those. Is it one?
I need as much as I can get, honestly.
How many for the sword, though?
I think we have just enough for sword as it is.
Alright, cool. So we're going to craft up this 6
There we go, green gold.
Bang. You should have 3 of that now. Oh, you got 15, dude.
Oh, 15, lovely. I knew that would just turn into a lot. There we go. Alright, crafting we go.
Oh, so orichalcum ore, you can craft it in one of several convoluted ways, Eridan said, which is an interesting tip, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it can become different things, can it? That one, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they can be crafted multiple ways. Copper.
Just buy that.
I'm just buying it.
It's only 16, bang.
That much and one of those. There we go.
Yeah, that was a bit of a cheap one.
Alright, now, up we go.
Yeah, it isn't exactly cheap, I know, Sheridan. 100%. We're not exactly rich on gold at the moment, as you can see. After buying the house, it puts a fair dent in things, doesn't it?
It does.
We got the fully upgraded house, though, guys. Don't worry about that. We got an actual bed and stuff. We're loving it. So we got the house, the Eridan sword, a couple bosses down. Got a couple bandit camps to farm around the place too, so we're not finishing those off yet. We're about to get into the Dr. Morrow mission as soon as we craft up this blade, guys.
Oh, I don't know if we should buy orichalcum ore.
Can you craft orichalcum?
I crafted as much as I could.
Alright, how many do you need? One?
Oh, let's start crafting stuff and we'll see.
Where's the sword? Let's see.
That's silver.
Oh, you can get rune slots in the Erendite. Okay, good to know. Okay, so we're going to be basically trying to farm as much gold crowns as we can get before the new game plus, by the sound of it, okay?
Yeah.
I hear that guy takes 30k total.
Oh, right, we can do the sword.
We can do the sword, let's go. So the Grandmaster Wolven Steel Sword
1,000 gold!
has been crafted for 1,000 gold. We're even broken now. That's fine.
I think we can afford the boots too, if we're not out of gold.
Oh, don't worry about the boost, we'll just craft the whole set later. Don't worry about that, bro. We'll just put the sword on for now.
Alright then. Alright, what about chest?
We'll come back over later and craft the rest, dude.
Alright, yeah, we're going. Yeah.
We need to make a bit of gold in that anyway. We don't want to leave ourselves too broke. As Eridan said, it could cost us 100k, man. The one in the east of Toussaint can be farmed for about 5k every 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, that's good to know, man. Yep, the one east of Toussaint. So we'll definitely leave that one. So that's a bandit camp, isn't it? Yeah, we were talking about that with Quan yesterday. He said to leave a bandit leader, man. Yeah, we've got some real helpful people that have beaten the campaign over here. Much appreciate all of you guys, coming over and lending your support. Much appreciated, guys. So Bandit Fortress east of Toussaint. That one's good to farm. You can make about 5k every 5 to 10 minutes. If you run over there, kill them all, take all their loot, sell it at the blacksmith, leave the leader, and go back and do it again.
That's pretty
So that's not bad, guys. We might give them a little farm later. We'll see how we go with it. You know, I don't want to bore everyone to death by farming on the stream or anything, do we? Okay,
no.
But, you know, yeah, man, a bit of farming's fun.
Alright, cool. We're back up to 4k.
But we're back up to 4k somehow from selling all that crap.
Yep.
We've still got some more crap to sell in the vault anyway. All good.
So we sell these trousers too?
Do you want the trousers, guy? I don't want them.
I don't want them.
No.
Yeah, it sounds the boots.
No, I don't really want the Toussaint gear match, man.
Alright, cool. Up to 5k.
I'd rather the crowns. That fortress is also a good place to test the build. Alright, cool. Good to know, Eridan. Yeah, we had AK go over to the fortress a bit of a whale last night, didn't we, mate? With the shovel. He got that magic shovel onto him, the one that restores vitality for hitting them. It was funny as, man. He looked like the Undertaker versus, you know, Darth Vader over there with a green lightsaber or something.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got the sword, okay, let's get out of this crafting.
Yeah.
And let's go over and get Dr. Morrow's mission started, as Quan pointed out.
Let's go. Oh, and the dice? Alright, we'll quickly sell the dice.
What do you have on?
The dice?
Yep, the dice.
But do we like the dice? Dude, I'm gonna keep the black armor die.
We only got blue and
Are you
turquoise.
kidding me? I seen us get a black one.
We got the
other day.
recipe.
Okay, cool. No problem. Sell them though. Yeah, easy guys.
And we'll hold on to the greatest. Yeah, cool. We only have greatest stones on us. Cool. Alright, we are out of here.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Alright, so we're going to do the secondary quest.
Thanks for the tips, fellas. We sold as much as we can. Now let's just find this Dr. Moreau mission. Get it popping.
There he is. We got to look for his grave. Oh, not far. Might as well show a bit of one over.
Suspiciously loud for a cemetery at night. Strange. Can't hear anything now.
Race no fuss! Water no wine!
Great, we found a grave robber.
Inscriptions in elder speech. Foundation lies. Professor's journal lived on, but in our hearts, guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search.
Sweet, we got a trail.
Narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine.
Oh, on the map the Yennefer sent us. Alright, let's find it. Nevde.
Site marked on the map's all wet now. So the tour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the
Okay, we'll
location.
fast travel over to Mare Locus Bay area and go over and find the entrance to the professor's laboratory. It looks like it's going to be flooded in the ruins of the Valley of the Nine, okay. So we're off to the Valley of the Nine, mate.
Wow. It looks like we're going to be having a bit of a swim. I have to pop a killer whale potion.
You might need your cat potion. It's pretty dark, this forest, bro. You seen it?
It's dark. Not quite dark enough.
AK likes to adjust his eyes to the darkness, I hear, guys.
Underwater it might be a bit dark.
Yeah, you might want to run a cat potion and then kill a whale.
Yeah.
Thanks for the tip, Quan. Much appreciated. Eldon, thanks for coming back over the channel. Mr. Adversity, Dina, Pikachu, Bronwyn, much appreciate the comments. Everyone else, much appreciate you checking out Geralt as he grows. Trying to turn him into the Grandmaster Geralt today, aren't we? Okay.
Oh, cat underwater is a terrible idea. My goodness. Gonna have to meditate that one off.
You got a catfish, bro. Like, it's not really a catfish though, is it? Okay, so let's see how these retrovision sensors go underwater, eh?
I just have to take them off. They are blinding underwater.
I thought they might have been. I thought they might have been.
You just have to do a quick meditate and we pop the killer.
They're bright as, guys.
Here we go. This is more to my liking.
Yeah, so we might just use them in dark caves then. Okay, he's got an
Oh,
underwater
portal.
castle. With a portal? That's sick. That is a cool portal, isn't it?
Yeah, that's sick ass.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
So we're getting into the dark, seedy dungeon again.
Some copper ore, not bad. Green armor die, nice gold.
So there should be a boss down here, I reckon, okay? There's something down there red too.
Yeah, I get it. Just trying to grab all of them.
Yeah, mate.
Whoa.
Sense of humor someone's got.
Don't know, it's a fair way that way, isn't it? You might just want to run down and grab it. Dodging the spikes, mate.
Oh, those are in different armor. There we go. Whoa, that's
Whoa, dude. Thought you had gone up before you go over.
I'm already wrong one.
These are the tips that you're gonna need, okay? Quan's looking out for you, brother. Did you read it?
I did. I don't think I have the timing down pat that far.
I like that tip there, man. That looks like the centipedes hate Yarden.
Just gonna pop a white rapids.
So yeah, this one is AK's boss fight. He's got the first one out of us two today. Hopefully he wins. I can take an early point, can't I?
Guardian.
Job, AK.
Tougher than they look.
Couple big cats, man. Okay, sadly for you, I don't think they were the boss either. Yeah, that's a seedy looking hole, isn't it?
Yeah, I think I'll jump down there last. Oh, no bosses in this cave.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
No one's seen nothing, guys, I'll tell you. There was no hole there. Man, this is a death trap, this place.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
We found Professor Moru's diary. Let's go.
How good's that, eh? The
Oh.
diary just chilling there. Alright.
Looks like whoever had the diary got crushed by a boulder.
100%, dude. That's a good point, okay? I think one's tricking you about there being no bosses in here, mate.
Oh, more guardians. Alright. I think I was trying to con the whole time.
Oh, dude, that green tree is so good for potions, eh? That was only a little boy swallow health AK just used there. And
I'm full health already.
it just insta-filled him. There's a red lever there, rope AK. You see it?
Yeah, I seen it. Not too keen on going down like before I loot though.
I know what you mean, eh? A lot of red stuff around here. What's that?
Oh,
thing?
that did work.
Pretty cool cave, isn't it?
Oh, I have to get that one too.
There you go.
There we go. 2 more.
Alright, so they'll be around the cave.
Yeah, I'll try and run the save now.
Sounds like there is a boss coming up. I'm telling you, he's tricking you.
Or I might fall off the map here.
Yeah, or you might fall again.
I'm not seeing the 4th button, unfortunately. Might have to go down. Oh, there it is. That's a witch.
You're gonna have to get
yes,
over there.
it worked.
It worked? Well done. I was thinking you might have to do a little slide across that rope if that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Gold nuggets.
Interesting as places go.
Oh,
I'm not liking that.
save point, he said.
Yeah, I might save here.
This could nearly count as a boss fight, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Like, there's not one boss, but there's like 10 fatzos you're gonna have to fight instead. I hear.
Gargoyles. Lovely. That's my favourite type of boss to start the day with.
Alright, you want to check your best, Jerry, before you get into them, or?
We've never killed a gargoyle. It won't be in there.
Alright. Let's see how it goes, guys.
At least it's 1 at a time.
This will be a boss fight.
Alright, sweet. That seems the rest didn't wake up yet.
So that one dropped a gargoyle paw.
That goes in the statue.
Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better. Damn it. Back where I started. Right. Now to find the next portal. Damn it, wrong again. Could be some clue around here. Damn it, back where I started. Right. Now to find the next portal. Right. Now to find the next portal.
Let's go. We did the portal maze.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Just need to pick an entry.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell. Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity. The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
Alright, so you're going deeper into the cave, okay?
Yeah, for the
Careful
centipede.
down there, bro. Careful now.
Evolve the sword.
It's beautiful, look out, there's more. Just got a ton of acid extract out of that one. You wouldn't believe it, eh? Spent ages in the inventory. He did well, man. He even buffed the sword on it. How good's that? You might go once you finish the cave, okay?
Whoa!
Whoa, dude. Maybe not so easy. Oh, this is a big one.
Armored.
Gotta pull him into the yard. He needs to be in it. He was just outside. He's still outside. Should have put him on.
There we go. He's down.
And screaming.
Ooh, greater red mutagen, just straight up.
That's nice, man. Nice pickup.
Full gear. Gotta drop my armor, leave my weapons.
Are we gonna jump in the box?
Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
Okay, we've unlocked the mutagen system. Mutations let you gain new capabilities, increasing your advantage over normal men and giving you an added edge in killing monsters. Yeah, that's epic, isn't it, Quan? How good's that, man? This is going to be a lot of fun, dude. So, let's see, we've unlocked this now.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa, this is cool, isn't it?
2 ability points.
Wow, man, we're going to be able to deck out Geralt Hardy. What's this? So we need to research it with ability points.
Yeah.
Okay, so we nearly need to refund some ability points, don't we? It'd be nice, wouldn't it? We'll buy a ability skill point re-equipper next time we're at the shop, eh?
Yeah.
Merchants sell them, don't they?
Yeah, I think so.
So merchants play cards as well, which is nice, isn't it?
It is.
Okay, so we can't put it on until we get 2 skill points. Okay, we've got a lot of unused skill points, especially on the red tree, as you see there at the moment. Okay, we do get 4 more though, okay, look.
Yeah,
once we activate that. So we really want to go activate that. To do that, we need to get a respecker. So we're going to go spend 1,000 gold at a merchant somewhere, guys. Hopefully there's one with a skill point respecker for us, so we can take some skill points off we're not using, spec them over in there.
Just need to pick an entry.
Yeah, good point, Quan, good point.
Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Seen enough. Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
Jeez, it drops a lot of good loot, this cave, man.
Yeah.
You've got a greater red mutagen, greater blue mutagen.
He's dead.
It's a great loot in the cave, eh, guys? It's a sick cave. Look at all that cool alchemy equipment. Huh?
Yeah, it's sick ass.
Mostly tones on mutations and genetics.
Yeah, if there's a quest for it, we will pop him, dude. I'm guessing you don't like Radovid, Quan. it's a funny thing when you got all these quests. You should go kill Radovid. You know what I mean? It's like, what the hell did Radovid do to anyone? Radovid works with the witches and burns them, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. We probably will kill Radovid.
I don't think we got the quest when we could.
Oh. I don't think we can kill Radovid. Dude, these are high levels. 46.
Man, that's high.
I thought our max was 40. Do we keep
Apparently
going?
not. We
Not
must
anymore,
do.
bro. Not anymore, apparently. Okay, so we got paper chase. I say we just do the bottom one and work our way up, bro.
Sounds good.
You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't we just do this one next, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, a tournament.
A tournament? Okay, I'll go to the tournament. You've survived the cave. Would you say that centipede was a boss, okay?
Nah.
Nah. It's any quest involving Tajastra, Roch, or Philippa. Okay, let me have a look here. Don't know, dude, you see it there? Oh, I don't see it there. I'm not seeing Philippa or Roach, just off the top of my head. I'll just quickly go over here and get into this tournament, dude. I guess we need to do everything over here. Meet everyone, get all the Gwent cards we can out of them. So I think I'll just start at the bottom and work our way up. Looks like we go all the way to level 46 here. Look at this stuff. Really hard missions. So I think we'll start off on 35, then do the 36s. And make our way up. It's going to be that way we get to experience everything, I think. Let us know if you see us messing up any dialogues or, you know, anything that you think we might want later. You know, you guys are welcome to debate over it there and let us know. Much appreciated, guys. Any tips and tricks? Alright, so it is still my first playthrough. We're getting through the DLC pretty well. We got a lot to do though. So let me just go over here and start on that 35 that I talk about. So off to the inscription tent and to enter the tourney. So I think the tourney is the tournament. I'm not sure if we're fighting in the tournament, card playing in the tournament. I'm not sure, to be honest. We're going to go over and investigate. It's a nice rainy day in paradise over here in The Witcher 3. So I remember last night we played those guys and went pretty religiously back there. So I know we already got their cards back there in that town. Next town though, hopefully it's full of Gwent players. Alright, so moving on up.
Faster.
Oh, Fork. Does the word mean anything to you?
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally. We must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Okay, I think I'll join as Geralt of Rivia. Thanks for the tip there, dude. Definitely gonna be Geralt.
Not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shields bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way, all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient.
Let's see what sort of prizes we get for the tournament.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Alright, cool. On to the tournament.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
I think we'll choose the heron. Or should we? Only the knights swear, don't they? On things. We're not a knight, are we?
No, we're not.
Or should we?
He's expecting us to.
We'll do the heron. That's a bird.
Yeah.
I solemnly vow on the heron that in competing, I'll respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been
I've gone with the heron, dude. I hope it doesn't hurt me.
It stands near the arena. Good luck.
I looked at it like Hero N, and I thought, oh, it's a heron. It's one of them cool birds. I'm gonna choose that. Okay, so here's my armor. It looks a bit funny. Alright, so off to the tournament we go. It's only 50 meters, 50 feet, whatever it says. We'll walk down. What a beautiful day. In Blood and Wine. So what's this area called? Does anyone know?
Toussaint.
Toussaint, that's right. The whole area is Toussaint, isn't it? Well, it must be. It's quite a large area they've added in for the DLC, yeah.
Yeah.
Done well, man. Huge fan of this game. Here we go, so the tournament.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck.
stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less, as if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt, I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
It is a wonderful region of the world in the game, isn't it, Fred Mac? 100%. Just looks like the type of morning you want to wake up to, eh? It's beautiful. Alright, so we got Gwent, do we?
Yeah.
Alright. I got Gwent. I better do the first one today. Alright, I'll lead the way, guys. I'll take him on in Gwent first. Okay, if we've got any volunteers for the next game of Gwent, let us know in the comments below. Alright, AK will help me with this turn anyway, won't you, mate?
Yeah, I will.
So I like the Skellig Storm we've got in here now. I'm going to go 2 decoys. I'll also remove Quinfred, or Sinfred as is called, from the deck as well. So that'll keep us at 30 cards. 22 unit cards, alright. So I'll start the game with our Northern Realms deck this turn, guys. I haven't tried out the Skellig Storm yet, that looks sick. So we are trying to get the Skellig cards so we can play the Skellig decks. Alright, so... yeah, it's very unique when you get to Toussaint. The music's awesome, dude. Alright, so we got a couple spies, which is nice. 1, 2, 3 spies. Not minding that, I'll get rid of Triss. Ooh, what an upgrade, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I'll probably get rid of the cow as well, honestly. He can come out later, I don't mind, but he could be blocking a good spy slot there, couldn't he?
He could.
And he was. Look at that, I got the Mysterious Elf spy card. Didn't I?
No, you already had that.
Did I?
You got the catapult.
I got the catapult. Alright. I already had 3, didn't I?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So 3 spy cards. I'm going to start on them immediately. Oh, I didn't realise we had Frost in here.
Oh, well.
It's fine. We think Frost is for the front line, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll quickly play all these spy cards. He's starting to snap up my spy cards with his decoys, dude.
Ooh.
I do have a decoy though, to snap it back. So I played 3 quick spy cards at him. Let's strengthen the deck. Okay, I'm going to snap Sailor back as a spy card and play him again with my decoy. Which means I'm able to play 4 spy cards. This is a lot better hand than that last one I got. Remember that hand I had last game, okay, last night? Okay, so I'm going to play another spy. Okay, so we got 14 cards to 10 of his. Oh, he's played a Frost for me. He's beat me to it, okay, you wouldn't believe it, dude. He's frosted his own character. My spy on his side, you wouldn't believe it, would you?
Mm.
I think I'm going to take him on in round 1. Since I'm the Northern Realms, it'd be handy to beat him, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to play a level 15. Oh, although, hang on, a Scorch might wipe out quite a few of his boys before I play anything.
4 cards.
Yeah, it is tempting, okay, isn't it?
It's tempting.
They're not very high power though, are they?
No.
They could get doubled though and become a problem.
Then we can take him out then.
Anyway, I'll run a hero card, that way it doesn't matter. I won't be able to Scorch Geralt anyway. He also isn't affected by the frost conditions, guys, so he still gets 15 power. Yeah, Storm's tempting too, man. I'm looking at that Storm to take out their archers. Let's see what it does, hang on. I forgot what it does. So it reduces the strength of all ranged and siege to 1.
Alright.
Okay, I might just, we'll use that a bit later, once he puts the whole line down.
Yeah.
We'll just save it for a second, dude.
Just play heroes.
I'm going to play a strategy here. I'm going to play a couple heroes so he can't really mess with me. Keep ahead of him. Okay, so 31 to 25 in the first game. Alright, so I'm thinking about running... You're right, if I run it now, I can play them cards and they don't get nerfed.
They probably will.
Will they?
I think the goal is just to play heroes if you play that.
It's not about strategy, is it really? That'll affect siege and archers. Yeah, I will play that, dude. Here we go with the Skellig Storm. He's got 8 cards left. That's fine, look at that. That's sick, isn't it? Let's get some thundery conditions. So we got the fog and rain on him. Oh, it nerfs him, dude. How good's that?
Yeah.
So you can only war with hero cards. So I hope this is enough in the way of hero cards to win the round. I'm going to play him up now. John. Okay, up to the front line there. Okay, that's not going to help him at all, is it?
I don't think he has any heroes.
I'm nerfing all of his cards, guys. All of them are worth 1. How good is that? And we have this on the side. I like this in the side, actually. Just in case he doesn't use it, you can nerf them as well.
Yeah.
Because the card we played affects these 2 columns. The frost affects the swordsman column. So how good's that, guys? Not column, row, I should say. They're actually in rows. Okay, so I think I'm good. I don't think he can beat that, honestly. I don't think he's going to be able to beat it, guys. I'm just going to pass now. And see if he can catch me.
I reckon he'll be using a lot of cards to catch.
It's going to put the ball in his court. He thinks he's going to win with that, and then it goes to 1.
What is he
Wrong
doing?
row, dude. He should have put it on the other. Oh, he's
yeah,
got heaps of them. Hang on. Oh, but he's catching up, isn't he?
Why?
Dude, he's using all of his cards. That's hilarious, and he passed. With only 2 cards left. Oh, what an epic round of Gwen at the moment we got going, eh? Alright, so what do you reckon I should start on here? Let's see. I've got a medic. Let me think what... I didn't really have much out last game, did I? Other than heroes, there was nothing. I'll run Siege to start with. Why not? Oh, you don't mind you, mate. You're fine. Okay, we'll run another one. Yeah, I could... Oh, gee, he doesn't like my siege, does he? So luckily I've got at least 1 medic to pull a couple back. He's got no cards left, bro. Same here. I think he didn't realise what it was doing, eh? You seen him play that level 6 card to catch up, and... Dude, it thwarted his plan hard. It's hilarious, isn't it? Alright, so I just need the 6 points to win, guys. I don't think I'm going to be able to stack up to anything really special, but I'll play it anyway. We'll see what it stacks up to. I'll get my medic, probably pull out the catapult. Might as well play the hand, eh? I'll get my commander horn out by activating that card. We'll put him down there. Although I probably should have put him there. Put a horn on each line. And I better not play them cards. Alright, so we got him 64 to 0 in round 2, guys. That's a new one. I've never seen a better run. So if anyone wants to play next, let us know in the comments below, guys. I'm going to pass. That's a solid win for the Northern Realms deck to start off the day. Alright, so if no one wants to take him, AK can do the next one, or he can do the one after. Easy days.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun, man. First Gwent card game out of the way for the day.
Good luck. And now we don't have to play in the sun for the archery.
Because I won the cards. How good's that?
That's sweet.
So we don't have the sun in our eyes. So off to the shooting range. I'm going to have to win this.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rithia, give us a bow.
That was a good bow, wasn't it?
Quarrel's thread are red. May the better man win.
I'm going for the red ones, guys.
That's all.
Oh, those are down.
Like another ghostly clasping, but one fair teeth, Geralt's heart strewn to enjoy its victory, and
Oh, I think I got him. Well won. Nope. I think I might have been a bit slow. I shot a couple that I already took out. I thought they were still targets.
Akispark wins. Yet are those tears in his eyes? Perhaps his...
My bad, guys. I'm going to have to reload that one. I can't believe I actually shot the ones that were already down. Alright, we'll just go back.
No two ways about it.
Right, Andrew Club.
Ollie, Ollie!
Dogs nipples.
Accent,
Get the march off.
That's what
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago, a nervous wreck, stuffing his nose with fish speck.
Good call, mate.
As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing
The type
makes no difference.
I'll make sure I don't accidentally shoot the same ones I already took out this time either. I think I'll start on the far left. Oh, we got to play them again in cards, guys. AK, your turn then, mate.
Alright, I'll have a go.
If Quan or anyone else wants to play some cards today, let us know, guys. That means I've been, AK's been, whoever else wants to have a game's welcome. If not, all good, we can play ourselves, man. I don't mind, easy days, but I'm happy to include anyone who wants to throw some cards down with the boys. I just got that. Looks like AK's got a bit of a bad hand this game, guys. He didn't get a spy like I got last turn. You know how I got 3?
Yeah, I think you might have taken them all.
I think I took them all, dude. My bad.
All good. We should still win.
Bit of a tougher game, isn't it, when you don't get a spy, man?
That's fine. All good about that. Whew.
This one I'll be shooting into the sun. If he wins it, there'll be no sun in my eyes. That's what we're actually playing for against this guy. That's good.
It's alright, Juan. I knew you'd have less cards. I was hoping he would play a bit more, but it turned out fine. He has to win this round, and we're looking good.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Well played, AK. Thanks, man. You kept the sun out of my eyes. I'm going to quickly shred these targets. I can't believe I shot the same target that was already down a couple of times last time. That's what slowed me down, guys. So hopefully this turn we get it first pop.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akisfark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. May the better man win. Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teeth, Geralt's half strewn, twixt joyous victory and bitter defeat.
Shredded him that time, let's go.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
Awesome, man. We just got a crossbow. Okay, so I think we could have got a sword if we chose a different crest, but this particular crest has given us a crossbow. Now, who doesn't want a crossbow, anyone? So I'm pretty much liking that.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Is that better than ours? Let's see. 13 to 17 attack on that crossbow. Where's ours?
The green one.
10 to 12, so it's way better than ours, AJ.
But it doesn't have all the other effects.
Hang on, it's only 4 to 6.
No, it's 1.
I was thinking, yeah.
But it doesn't have all the other effects that ours does.
Good point, like plus 225% attack power.
It's got plus 300.
Plus 300, that's even better.
But adrenaline point, armor piercing, critical hit.
Bonus experience is nice,
yeah.
But that is lovely, isn't it?
And we can also mastercraft that crossbow if we want.
That one?
The feline one.
Feline one we can, it could get better. But that's a nice little upgrade for damage, isn't it? On the crossbow?
Yeah,
that's
pure
gonna
damage.
Smash them. You gotta
In
think
ways
about
of pure
it.
damage, yeah.
If you're looking for a damage crossbow, look no further. Alright, new golden crossbow. So we'll just see. We'll search this tent in our gear first. So the warble of a smitten knight. Questline guys here. Alright, let's have a look around. Apparently she's cursed, so it looks like there's some sort of wolf around here.
Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
The big bad wolf, I think.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them here, just that it's big. Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here.
So yeah, it's a pretty solid upgrade. I mean, not an upgrade. It's a pretty solid crossbow in general. I think. Liking it.
Powerful magic at work here.
I did miss a sword, sadly, but we got the crossbow, man. Consolation price. I don't think we're going to use it much anyway, but we'll probably use that crossbow, honestly.
Yeah.
Sadly, it doesn't have bonus XP on monsters killed. That one we have at the moment, the feline one, has plus 15% extra XP. So, the thing I notice, though, quite often the crossbow doesn't kill monsters, does it? No. Usually we just shoot down the wyverns or the dragons with it, don't we?
Or underwater.
Yeah. So she's got a blood, 14 L's of cloth, shoes, saddle.
Bruxay tend to be fond of birds. Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
Someone approaches. Quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my latest tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Okay. So we're definitely suspicious now, aren't we, AK?
Yeah.
The flower of chivalry. Strapping lads.
Dragon's eyes on a stick.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous. Gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Lonfall. Linos of Metina. Rainfarn of Atra. Horm Makaspark of Make. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Ty of Dondal.
Alright, time to get your sideshow tricks down. Let's get it on.
Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint vow of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face Sir Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Maeve, Queen of Lyria and Rifia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale. Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun. He's up! With a thunderous roar, who pounds the ground? No legion of drummers could make such a sound!
Alright, so when I fight him, I'll try and get him in the back, dude. It sounds like he's going to have a shield. 100%. He's probably a knight, I'm thinking. Probably that knight. Probably the one that just had a go at me even, eh?
Yeah, probably. Man, it's hard to control the crossbow when you're on this horse.
Might have missed a couple, my bad.
A tragic tip. Let us hope with his sword he makes no such slip.
Dude, they are tough to hit them targets.
Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together, wine in hand.
Lead the way.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Why not? Why not? There's no time like now.
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Yeah, we'll take him on.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you.
I tell ya, we've got a mouthy one, guys.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Don't have a sword, guys. Where's my sword? I forgot to get a sword, dude. No, I might have to equip it. I'm gonna have to equip it. I'm trying to tactically get behind him now. Now I got my sword. Got some health. Let's get into him. Oh, back here, you. It's pretty dangerous in the front. I know what you mean, Quan. Well, I got him lying out. Look at this, okay. Yeah, finally.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back
Yo,
then.
Andre,
Some
welcome
boys
back,
needed
buddy.
my help badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that, minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
It's a cracking sunset, isn't it?
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Do take
Oh,
care. Consider
Oh.
yourself.
I vow to fight the Hanses to the death. Mine or theirs.
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivian. Some kind of maniac.
Okay, good intel there, mate. Let's go up and have a look at something here. What is she up to at night time?
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa? Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading somewhere.
Roger that one. Okay, thanks for the tip, buddy. Okay, so I'm going to go up the mountain here and try and verse. I think she might turn into something. That little bird. That's probably her, I think. She probably shapeshifts or something like that. Who knows? We've actually got a panther here on the track. And it's a pack of them, I think. Great. He stings a little bit, the panther. Pretty powerful beast. Alright, so we got our first panther down in the game.
I want to meditate. Seems like a big boss could be coming up.
I agree, dude. Okay, I'm not liking this armor I've got on either. I'm going to change that. What do you think?
Yeah.
100%. We'll put it back on if we need it again, eh?
Yeah.
Put our mastercrafted woven gear on for this one. Oh, it feels better already, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now that is the crappy crossbow. Let me put our proper crossbow on. Check on the integrity of our weapons. No, boss. Okay, thanks, Quad. Appreciate that, mate. Okay, so 69% our iron dart sword's down to, so I'll pop it up with a couple 15. What is it? I'll do the math here. I'll hit it with that. Okay, now what's it at? Now it's at 84. We can do that one more time. I'll bring it up to nearly 100%. Just repairing up the weapons as we go, make sure they do max. Alright, cool. Okay, I do need to meditate hard. No health.
Outside the burial moor, Guillaume mentioned a clearing in the woods. Vivian strolling around it at night. Could find her there.
Run, Roach. Let's go.
Yeah, man, looks like it's 100 meters up the hill. Gonna wait until midnight and find the glade in the woods. This could be hectic.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, that I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
I will be discreet. I swear this on the Heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just... You want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone. Unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we return?
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
Hi Chasitha, welcome back to the channel. I agree with that. Quan, I actually already hit that one, man. Because I was just trying to be like a good friend to our new feathered friend, we'll say. You know, she asked us not to tell anyone. I'm not going to ruin a confidence to this guy. So, yeah, here we go, guys. Oh, chillin', man. We're getting further into the Blood and Stone. Oh, what's it called? Not Blood and Stone. We beat that yesterday and the day before, didn't we?
Yeah.
Blood and Wine, it's called. Okay, so loving it, man, at the moment. We're actually doing the chivalry thing, trying to cure the bird with feathers. We got the erudite sword yesterday, which we're pretty happy about right now, dude. So, trying to also get enough gold to support the Grandmaster Wolven gear at the moment, so we can turn Geralt into Grandmaster Geralt. So let's go back into the story.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmer in drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you'll do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
I think this could be my boss coming up here, AK. Maybe the first boss of the episode.
Yeah.
So hopefully your next mission gets a boss, dude.
Yeah, hopefully.
The ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin!
Sick.
He shall soon follow in buckets.
Not your lucky day.
Yes, we got one down for the team. No, boys, not today. Ooh. Luckily the swallows work. Is my team all down or something?
One left on your team.
I didn't die, bro. That's rubbish, man. Did my team lose?
Each knight was victorious. Yet at tourney's end, but one champion may reign. Today it is permanent.
What the heck, dude? I didn't even go down.
Like leopards, so fierce for his host. To them give your cheers, love, esteem utmost. Power in the lawful and regard the Gorgon. 2 knights of high valor shall fight to be champion. Geralt of Rivia shall not stand in Label.
Oh, dude, that's rubbish. That's rubbish. I'm gonna have to go back. Because my team fell over, I lost. How sad's that, man? I'm not having that. What about you, okay?
Yeah.
I'm going back. Dude, I got undying on over here. I had adrenaline points. That's rubbish.
I know now the 2 teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded...
I've got this, boys. Don't worry. Don't worry. AK fell off the cliff a couple times. I'm going to say that counts towards this.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 cot...
Alright, here we go. If I fail this, go AK's up. Here we go.
Let us begin! Count Resurrecus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Don't fall over this time, team. I need yous, boys. I got one down early. Let's go. Gonna get into him, man. Last time I was a bit lax. This time, we're a frontline warlord. Let's go. Who's next? I might swap some food. Surely I can eat. No, I've got no inventory. Okay, I got one down there. Get parried, Baron. And again, buddy. Yes, there we go. Exposed the weak point and popped them. They can't stop me now.
I've seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. Palmerin de Longfall and Gregoire de Gorgon, two knights of high valor shall fight to be champion. Geralt of Rivia shall not stand in La Belle. Though hopes he raised high, of victory short, he fell. To the tired Tremender, we salute your deaths. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
So we won the competition, but we don't get to fight? Okay. I thought I got the wrong ending last go, but it's the same. Beating them didn't change it, did it?
No.
No? I wanted to beat the champion.
Same.
How come I can't beat the champion? Any idea, Quan? Do I need to go back and do something?
I have. I stand by
Oh, yeah.
I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tense grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
That's annoying, bro. That's all good, though.
Why are you here, sir?
We'll just take this ending.
Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Yeah, I'm a bit sad we didn't get to play as the tournament champion here. Like, I feel a little bit hard done, but I thought it was going to come more down to the last round than the other rounds. We also did restart them at a new save point, the arrows and the race as well, so I thought that we actually won those, but yeah, dude, next time we know exactly how to win. It was just the first turn, you know how it is, first playthrough. I accidentally shot a couple too many targets in the archery range. AK took a little bit long on the saddle.
Yeah.
And from there we went great, but it wasn't enough apparently to be champion of the tournament. So we're a bit sad about that, guys. But we're going to get on to it anyway. No point going back to the start of the tournament again, I don't think. What about you,
No.
AK? I don't think the sword's going to be as good as the swords we got anyway, guys. So I'm not really going to miss it. So back into the quest with this interesting character that turns into the bird that we've met, the gal. So it's a hard choice here, isn't it? So she said, "Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me," actually, there at the end. So it's not really, is it?
No,
we haven't hatched a thing, have we? And it's nothing to do with Goldholm, so we're going to answer top line.
No scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now! You assured me I could trust you.
I'm gonna go to the bottom one. So I actually didn't tell him a thing. No joke, guys. You see me. I didn't tell him a thing.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg, preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go. This is the place. Oh no! A panther's gotten at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this. Eggs fell on a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Okay, so mission complete. We've cured her sickness, we'll call it, for now.
Go, go.
Alright, we'll just whip back over and get this mission completed that we started. Yeah, the vampire quests have been growing on me a little bit, dude. Ever since I found out the new armor set is what Keanu Reeves is wearing in the new Dracula. I'm easy either way, dude. We'll think about doing the fairy tale one. Further to our thoughts yesterday, I'm easy, man. I don't really care which one it is. The fairy tale sounds a little bit more pretty, and the vampire one sounds dark and evil, so I guess we got a big monster in the vampire one, and sort of smaller ones, but still bosses in the other one too, so yeah, it's a tough choice between the two different ones, isn't it, Quan? 100%, dude. I think yesterday we were going to do the rainbow fairy tale ending, and today we sort of leaning more towards the vampire for a hectic boss fight. But yeah, at the moment, we're not really counting any of those ones as bosses, guys. They're not really boss battles, so to speak. They're just quite tough opponents that we've been up against today, with like the Panthers and the Knights and that. I wouldn't consider any of them a particularly powerful boss so far today yet, though. So, yet to find a boss in today's episode. We'll see if we can find one soon.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchy's banners? Red, white, and rose.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
That was a funny ending, man. So 570 crowns. The vampire one doesn't have a boss fight. Yeah, I think we'll definitely do the Land of 1,000 Fables if we get the chance then, Quan. We're all about boss fights, so yeah, if we can get a boss, that'd be great. We've had a couple puzzles over this way, haven't we, so far? Wondering if any of the question marks have bosses on them at this point. Whether they're just treasure loot. They're probably just treasure loot. But anyway, on to the next quest, guys. So we'll see if we can get a boss coming out here. This one looks alright. It's a main quest, but we're doing these ones while we're here. We might as well. So we just did the level 35 one. So that was probably one of the easy ones we had. Now we're going to do a level 36 one next. So it's a tough choice between these three. And this one looks pretty good because we get to defeat a Colossus in a fist fight, defeat a Steel Waters in a fist fight, and defeat a Mancomb in a fist fight. This one looks good because we're off to the cemetery and we'll probably have to fight a monster there. And this one looks pretty good because we're off to the bank, so... Oh, I think I'll go with the hardest looking one first. We'll go the Fist of Fury of Toussaint. And hopefully we can run into some more card players. Let's see if this girl plays cards over here.
Welcome, welcome. Tell me what you'd like.
Any reason you do the vampires, Quan? Is it just the gear so good compared to the other one? Like, we might have boss fights in the rainbow one, but it might not be the best loot, I'm starting to think, eh? Oh, there's lots of boss fights, I get it. There was a typo earlier, man. Last comment said there wasn't any boss fights. I thought that's what you said to start with. But yeah, bit of a miscommunication with the last comment. So, the vampires for a lot of boss fights. Yeah, we'll do the vampires then if we get a chance. Yeah, no joke. Vampires sounds sick, doesn't it? Vampire set of gear too. Can't go wrong with that. We're going to get to it again anyway and do the other quests, so that's easy days, mate. So let's have a look here. 0 skill points still. Haven't seen anyone that sells one of them respecking potions, so that's what I'm looking for at the moment. One of them potions that allow me to respec my skills so that I can actually get better skills. So let's see. I wonder if the barkeeper sells one. I think I was just talking to her, but just want to double check she doesn't have
Welcome, welcome. Tell me what you'd like.
Be so kind as to show me what you have to sell?
okay, sadly she doesn't have one. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, we'll try and do that. Come on, that sounds great, mate. Keep an eye out for the Alafu questline, my friend. Let me see it. I might have unlocked it already, have I?
I think I seen it earlier.
I think it might be there. Let's see. Nope, not yet. Not yet. It must pop up soon for us. Oh, is that it there? Alafu. That's it there, yeah. Yep. Sweet, I might just do that next, eh? What do you reckon, AK?
Yeah, why not?
It sounds sick, man. There's a lot of boss fights down here, AK.
Oh,
How keen are you, bro?
I'm pretty keen.
I was going to take on the fist fights, but come to think of it, let's go take on the vampire first, eh?
Yeah.
This is going to be hectic, man. We might get clawed a little bit, but we could even die down here, but we're going to give it a run, guys. Level 39, Le Cage of 4. As per Quan's order. Special order, Quan. Okay, especially since we can still do the fairy tale questline. How cool is that? We'll go get into some boss fights down in the crypt. Good tip, Quan. I appreciate that, mate. I think I'll just quickly check. Hang on, the blacksmith could sell one. Where's the blacksmith at? I was going to respec my points, but I'm not sure which one sells the rock I need over here that does it.
Greetings.
Yeah, good tip, mate. Once we get over here, I'll save.
I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
What have you got there?
We already played all these guys in Gwent last night. It was good times, wasn't it? Okay, so let's see what he's got. I remember what it looks like, the particular item I'm after. He doesn't have it. See if the other guy has it. We'll check everywhere for a respec skill thing. I'm happy to spend 1,000 gold at this point in the game to respec him. Just to get more green points on specifically.
Armor chromed, engrafted or fluted, whatever your heart's desire.
Let's see what you got in stock.
This guy doesn't have it. Close. Had a couple nice rocks, not the one we're after though.
What are your needs, master?
Okay, so we're off to the cemetery. Head down into the crypt to fight the vampires. As soon as I go over here and get that rock to respec. So just give me a moment. I'll get over there in a sec.
To be born in Toussaint is to be born.
Okay, so the rock I'm after is the respec stone. Do you remember what it looks like, AK, off the top of your head, mate?
Oh, I don't.
You don't? It's like a multicoloured gem. It looks a bit like, you remember that original one we thought was sick with the colours all through the white crystal looking thing?
Oh,
No?
yeah, I think so, yeah.
Just checking around town for it. I reckon this guy might have it. The alchemy supplies is looking pretty schmick for that sort of stuff, I think. Let's go.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt. To be born in Toussaint is to be born under...
Ah!
Welcome back, master.
Show me what you've got in stock.
So the potion of clearance. So it's actually not a white coloured rock like I was saying after all. There it is there. It's actually a death skull bottle, isn't it? So what's the other one? That's just the ones spent developing mutations.
Oh, yeah.
Send them all back to the pool so you can reallocate them. So I think that's for the one we're going to spec into next. So
Yeah.
I'd say get this one. The potion of clearance, you keen, okay?
Yeah.
Is that 5,000 crowns?
1,000.
Sure. I was going to say. You happy with that? 1,000? Yeah, I don't think 1,000's too much to pay for one of those. What about you?
I don't.
And now we know where to get them for future too. The alchemist, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's get going and go and use that respec our skills. So we've got a few that we're not using at the moment. I'm thinking about just wiping those off the list for now, eh?
Yeah.
Altogether. We can always concentrate on the trophy as we level up later. We still get skill points to buff.
Yeah.
So I think we just put them where we need them for now. So as you can see, guys, we've got a lot on the red tree. We're mainly only running these ones, actually. I do like that one, but we don't have it on, do we, okay?
No.
Probably should have that one.
We'll probably have to grab well so that we can unlock that force line.
Just for that. So
For the one bottom right.
Exactly. Alright, so we're going to take out as many of these as we can, basically. They're the strong attacks out of the tree. Okay, we're going to leave that as is. We're happy with our blue section. 9 points on that. We have 10 over here now, and we're loving this particular tree. So going for cluster bombs and side effects is pretty big for us.
I don't think we need that middle top one. Down.
I think we got that for free, didn't we?
That one. I don't
Yeah,
think
we can probably take that off too, if you want.
Yeah.
Yep, 100%. Alright, so I'll let you do the honours, okay? Since I've been playing a lot tonight. You can respec the skill tree, mate. Thanks, Bronwyn. Appreciate it. Thanks everyone for checking out the channel, giving us some nice feedback and all that. Much appreciated, all of you guys. As I said before, I hope you're having a fantastic time. Okay, so we're going to run the potion of clearance for the first time in the game. Okay, on our first playthrough right now. Here we go. Let's see what it did. Cool. So we have 50 points to spec in. Alright, so we're gonna run probably muscle memory. We like muscle memory, right?
Yep.
I think we have most of the left side.
We have, yeah.
But we also want Undying down there as well.
Yes.
So
here we go, Undying. To fully stack bombs, you need 3 boxes. Bomb damage, bomb capacity, and cluster bombs.
go over there, check it out. So what's he say we need? Pyrotech. So we don't need pyrotechnics, that's what I thought. Down. I was thinking about running efficiency and down. Cluster bombs and the up. And that line, I'm not even going to bother with them two actually. I think just the bottom two, eh?
Yeah, because that's not 200%, it's just 50.
That's alright though, you can get 150 extra damage on your bomb if you do that 3 times. It's pretty sick actually.
Yeah, 100. Yeah.
It's actually nice when you add it up, isn't it?
It is pretty nice.
So we've got to spend some points up there anyway.
Alrighty, we gonna grab well or something else here?
That's nice. How nice is that for you? You like counterattack, don't you?
I don't use it ever.
You don't use it much. I used it last game against the Knights, but I don't usually use it a whole lot, so I'm happier without it. Do we need it? It's only a 1.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about that.
Yeah, I think
well might be it.
Yeah.
You like well, that's fine. Just put a point on it. We don't have to run it, do we?
We have to put 3 on. Down like next way.
Just chuck well on, that's fine. We can well at them. Easy days.
Alright, and now we can get Flood of Anger.
Let's go Flood of Anger. Beautiful. Okay, so that's sort of how it looked, isn't it?
Yep.
Our red tree. And now we're going to go over to our green tree. With instead of 10 points this time we have 20. So we did like height and tolerance. We're going to run that. That increases the tolerance we have to our potions so we can drink more of them without getting as poisoned, which is lovely in the game. Okay, so we do need more points on this road to progress. We used to have poison blades, but this time we, poison blades is pretty sick, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so I think maybe poison blades just to get us some points in, eh?
Yeah.
Because they're pretty sick, we like them. We've been using them the whole game, haven't we?
Yeah.
Sometimes the bosses just fall over.
Yeah.
A little bit after we slash them, which is nice. Okay, refreshment.
Yeah.
I don't mind refreshment. Bombs is starting to look good over there on this column too, actually.
Oh, yeah, hard.
We could run bombs, but it is your choice. There's a couple nice options here. And that is also very nice, protective coating. What's down from that a bit?
That's fine.
That's pretty sick. It runs with...
oh, but Flood of Anger is going to make it so that's not often.
Yeah, when Flood of Anger works, that'll go with it and do more damage. 33% more on the one hit, but it's not gonna be much, is it? So
No.
let's leave that off. I actually like bombs better, personally. What about
Yeah,
you?
cluster and
Let's just start
efficiency.
speccing into bombs up. Actually, I say we get better bombs. Better bombs.
Yeah.
Pyrotechnics.
Efficiency.
Bang. That's what we wanted. That's more bombs. How good's that looking?
3 extra bombs.
3
Wow.
extra bombs, man. Okay.
What's this?
Now that is lovely. Potion effects don't wear off until potion toxicity falls to 85% of the maximum level. So they must wear off a bit sooner at the moment. We didn't even realise that, did we? But there you go.
Oh yeah, so if our toxicity is over 85 and they wear off, they'll stay until it drops under 85.
Oh yeah, it's not the best, is it really?
But
It's
at
alright.
level 3 it could be alright. It'll
It could
probably
be.
go down to like 50 or
And
30.
we get more duration time and bomb damage from our potions.
All green tree does
I
that.
think all of them get that. Let's just check the other options real quick. This is the tough choice, so that's pretty nice, but it's not quite as good. Increased bonus for mutagen placed in mutagen. Oh, that's the one we were thinking about getting, dude.
Oh yeah.
That's lovely. It also has potion duration time bomb damage. Okay, so it's a tough choice between synergy, which increases bonus for mutagen placed in mutagen slots by 17%, which is the, you'll see us buff 4 of those on in a sec, which is a pretty big figure, isn't it?
It is.
What's right? Fast metabolism. Toxicity drops 1 point per second faster.
Yes.
Potion duration time and bomb damage +5 as always. Alright, so it's pretty sick. All 3 of them are sick, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's a tough choice right there. Fast metabolism, synergy, or let me see the other one. Delayed recovery. So personally, I think we don't need delayed recovery much. Unless we're over 85%, it's not going to work. Is it?
Yeah. Although as we get to like level 2 or 3, it'll go down to probably 50%. I'm not sure at the point. But
That's a lovely tip. Go on. I like that because when we start a new game, we might not get to a potion of clearance for ages.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if we have one extra, we'll have it with us at all times if we ever want to change.
I mean, another option is, we need to get this last line.
Yep, so basically, what do you like better, delayed recovery, synergy, or metabolism?
Probably synergy.
Same here, synergy it is, bang. It works all round, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's going to be a banger. Let's charge that up.
Now we can get cluster.
And we can get, what's that far left on again?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Side effects are sick. What's the far right one? That's sick as well. Increased killing. Critical hit chance by 10% for each opponent killed.
Yes.
If your toxicity is above 0. Alright, left. Adaption extends effective duration of all mutagen decoctions by 33%. Potion duration, yeah, it's normal. Yeah. Upon detonation, bombs separate into explosive fragments. ×2. Bang. Alright, can we go cluster bombs? Let's go. Huh? Yeah? And then we'll probably spec in over there on the far left.
No, we'll probably spec here so we can actually put them on.
Yeah, good point, good point.
Because
Let's
right
go.
now we can't.
Oh, we used all our skill points, dude.
Yeah.
What are we thinking?
It's alright, we'll get that next.
We'll get that next, guys. We actually really wanted them skill points, didn't we? Okay.
Yeah.
But we would have got 4 more to put on if we would have done it.
Oh, we need to get like 12 of them to do that.
Oh yeah, so we need like 12 skill points to unlock that
4
triangle.
skill points for that one. 8 for that one.
So did our attack power go up? Did you put the thing on?
It's not on.
Do you want to pop it on? I think instead of that, honestly.
Yeah, poison grenade. 60%. Whew.
That's a lot better. Look at that, huh?
Yeah.
Bang. That's a huge upgrade. So we've gone from 30% attack power to 60% on the top 2. Sign intensity is up to 60% instead of 30, and we've gone to 900 vitality, dude.
Do we need height intolerance?
Height intolerance. It's lovely, isn't it? You can just have more potions. can drink up.
Yeah, you can drink more, yeah.
You can just drink up, man. You can have like 4 different ones and then run in. That's where we go on that.
Yeah, right.
Okay, if you look at efficiency, looks pretty sick though.
Or even cluster.
I think efficiency and cluster on.
Yeah.
If possible. It's gonna be tough. What do we got on over there at the moment, other than on the green bit?
On the green bit we have heart intolerance, synergy, and refreshment.
Alright, so that's lovely, but let's get rid of refreshment for now, eh?
What? Refreshment?
Alright, you like refreshment? Fine. We'll keep refreshment. I'm keeping synergy. And we need that. That's the problem, see? That's what I was saying. If we get rid of the bottom one.
Fine. I'm putting it on for my turn slot. I'm not.
No, I don't want cluster bombs. I just want more bombs on the bottom slot. Because I got health to heal up anyway. Let's be honest. Although, against the vampire. Hang on, who's taking on the first vampire boss?
You,
me?
I
The
believe.
first one? I think there's a few of them, so...
Oh, that's a lot of bombs.
Quan wasn't spoiling it, he did just mention that we had a couple bosses on the vampire quest, so we should do that first. And I'm buying... Oh, look at all them bombs, see what I mean? Okay, how good's that look?
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 of each. Sick.
Yeah.
The green column there, put a great green mutagen gem on. We'll put all the ones we like on.
Really?
Because
No
we can
blue
get rid of
column?
delusion. Like, we don't need that no more in the whole
No blue column?
Yeah. Kesley told us we don't need delusion no more yesterday, bro.
But I genuinely use delusion in everyday fights.
Yeah, I don't really use it that much.
You don't? Oh,
I mean, it's got a bit to do with
we're both running different skill trees from now on then.
Yeah, I'm going more bombs on mine.
Yeah, more bombs, cluster bombs. Going to increase damage too.
Cluster bombs, yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll go back and grab another clearance potion.
And then we'll travel over to the vampire cave finally, guys. We got our stuff on now. So I'm going like half green, half red on mine at the moment.
Show me what you've got in stock. Need to get good.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
Okay, I'm just going to travel back to my house quickly just to get a rest before the vampire cave so I get all those extra buffs from having a good rest. What do you reckon, AK? That's a smart one, isn't it, bro?
Sounds good.
So buffs on top of buffs today, guys. So we're going to try out... It's going to be interesting, isn't it? Half green, half red. Alright, so AK wants me to take out the first boss. So into the crypt we go.
Kiki more eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash. Some stench.
So that's got the first pack down. I got a bit of an option here. We can go straight or right in the cave. So I think I'll head the way it doesn't want me to go first, possibly. Thanks for the tip, Quan. I'll keep a lookout, man. We'll see how it goes having 8 bombs on us, dude. Good idea, mate. Save it. Yeah, running that 100%. Okay. So looking pretty schmick with 8 of each bomb ready to throw. Okay, it looks like I'm going to have a spider or a vampire down here, so I might even put on like some anti-vampire bombs. Let me just have a look at my bestiary real quick. See if I can remember what the vampires are weak to. In we go. Alright, thanks Quan. Appreciate it, man. I'll check it out. I thought something was about to pop out of this coffin, I tell ya.
Agreed to meet.
You got me on the edge of my seat, dude.
How much more cliche can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out, but Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Yeah, welcome to the channel, everyone. Nice comment there, Kyle. It is one of the best game expansions, dude. It's absolutely terrifying, man. I tell you, in between the magical sort of realm of the fairy tale with the mixture of the vampire, man, when you go into the caves, it's chilling, isn't it? They've done a great job. Everything about this game, 100%, guys. So let's get into it. We're going deeper in. Hopefully we get to fight the vampire.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kermorin, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
I'm going to tell him to brew the decoction now.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands. The closest ones I know of are in Vizima. The spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
A little bit of an Addams Family reference there with the hand, eh?
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. with all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Ooh, I tell ya, Geralt always needs a drink. We're gonna take a drink?
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
We're just gonna say he's got a lot of secrets.
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Since he seems so interested in Geralt's thought process, let's just see if there's something he wants to ask him specifically. Here we go.
Alright, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
I think he would be. I can't see Geralt being anything but a witcher.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
It's a very interesting character, this particular vampire, isn't he? So let's find out a little something about the curse. What's also funny is how he's know anything else about this white as well. I used to play with the white Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Very interesting reference, what the white graveyard people now.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long...
See, the funny thing is, Quan, I thought he was interviewing Geralt. I didn't even realise he was a vampire until he mentioned it. I thought he was a seedy old graveyard worker, so I wasn't really interested in learning too much about him, you know what I'm saying? I'm sort of hoping to fight him, actually. But he's pretty cool, so, you know, that said, he's not a boss battle.
And a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the White's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Leveled up to level 41. Nah, man, to start with, I thought he was the caretaker of the cemetery. And then I realised he's pretty cool, dude. He's got the full Witcher outlook. He's a bit like a Witcher, isn't he? He's awesome. Now, if I would have probed a bit more in the dialogue, I would have been happy, but hey. On to the next step, dude. So we're going to go find the White's lair now. So it's going to be interesting to see what the Whites are. So it looks like they're hiding down there. There's actually a notice board we need along the way. I'll go here and then there.
Let's go.
Got more panthers in these woods. Hopefully it doesn't bite Roach, or I'm gonna have to get off the horse. Packs over here. It's amazing how quick Roach has gotten since we got to bed at the house. I tell you that much, Quan. That's sick. Look at that helmet we've got on him now. He flies around the whole map. It's probably nearly quicker than teleporting, guys. Right, so I'll just quickly roach it over to the next area. Off to the lair we go. Finally, let's go. There's got to be a boss hiding down here, hopefully.
Can I shoot your crossbow?
Yeah, bro, thanks so much for the tips, Quan. He's very helpful, guys. Mr. Advertisy Quotient. Much appreciate your tips, dude. He actually is the one that helped us find the sword, guys, the Excalibur. Alright, so we're moving on now. We're going to go on Excalibur Vampire. Just for you, Quan, hopefully, brother. And everyone else that's watching, hopefully I don't die on it. They can be tough.
Damn, you're ugly.
Dude, these bombs are hectic. It's like throwing nukes out at them. Be nice if I actually knew what the foglets were weak to. Let's get them. Dude, these grenades rock. We're expecting fireworks, everyone, with a couple bombs. Okay, so we've buffed into that. I'll get brown next time. Quan, thanks for the tip, dude. I just had to get level 3 cluster bombs for 4 fragments. Alright, so next up we'll go the 200% extra bomb damage from the brown tree on top of these. And hopefully that really gets them kicking in. Alright, so heading up the valley here. I'll let you try out some grenades on them.
Alright, I'll try
You don't lose any bosses points unless it's a boss, and we haven't met any bosses yet. But just find an enemy and don't run in the cave. Just to try out the grenades, okay? So tell everyone what you think of them, man. Go grenade the crap out. Or you might want to look him up, I don't know.
Oh my.
They're mood dust, but I'd probably get the other grenades under that.
Alright, let's see. Let's try Dancing Star.
I just need to let my dog out to the toilet, guys. Have fun, okay? I'll be right back. Make sure you don't fight the boss without me, bro.
Alright.
How sick are they, man?
That's awesome, but I don't think they're the one for this boy. Yeah, grape shot's gonna be sick. Oh. Man, that's awesome. You can't even move.
Could be my last night to get the hand first,
Oh, yeah. The handsy base, eh?
Ask if we need to do that before the vampire mission. Do we need to do that before the vampire mission, Quan? Can we just beat this mission and then go farm the Handsy base, or do we need to do it before, dude? It's a worry how you put last night there, isn't it, bro? It's the last night, guys. Okay, so yeah, I was just wondering, we do it after this, yeah? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you hit it up last night, I get it, bro. Yeah, it's good XP over there, good crowns I hear. Yeah, I wouldn't mind hitting the Handsy base for a bit too. I don't think that disappears for us, does it? Like, till we do a new game plus, huh?
Regis' Raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place.
Man, I thought I put on Northern Wind. I forgot they're enhanced now. Let's go, Northern Wind. Oh, them bargats do not like that. Now we got some grape shot to enhance the effect. Bang! Man, these bombs are a load of fun.
Let's make our way to the crypt, okay?
Sounds good.
Alright, I'll go into the crypt. You can grenade everything on the way.
Yep.
How good are the bombs?
Yeah, they're awesome, fun as.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table. Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. A key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
So she's a pretty spine tingling lair we've found. We're in the White's lair now. Exploring around. We'll see what we find down here. I might run a save game. Starting to heat up here. This is my boss fight, isn't it okay?
Yes, it is.
Somewhere around here. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. England's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
White's collecting spoons, okay. That's hilarious, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we found the white AK, and that's what he does with the spoons, look.
Wow.
I'll try to lift the curse.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
So he could be a cool skeleton, this white guy, couldn't he?
He could be.
I didn't want to kill him, because he could be cool as.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Okay. Let's find out about the curse's exact wording.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Phew, let's swap spoons sounds pretty good, but it's also tempting to go with let's eat not using spoons, so it's a hard choice. There's a riddle here, guys. Let's hear the exact wording a few times and compare up.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Let me see, what sort of spoons Geralt got, dude? Do we know?
I'm not sure.
What sort of spoons this guy got? He's got what? Let's see, he's got hundreds, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's got every spoon.
Okay, so we're starting to think the riddle might be the opposite of the curse. So let's have another read. Very interesting, isn't it?
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Okay, I'm gonna have to take a potluck guess at it, honestly. The riddle doesn't help much because we're already sitting with him at the table. That's why we're thinking it must be the opposite. Because we're already sitting with him at the table, we're thinking
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were,
it's the opposite. Like, none shall sit and dine at the table.
spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Okay, I think we need to take away his spoons. I honestly think we need to let's eat not using the spoons. But AK, what do you think, bro?
Yeah, run it.
What do you think? Let's swap spoons, do you?
I was thinking the second one.
The second one. You want to eat using the spoons because you think it's the opposite of the riddle.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's have one more listen to the riddle, guys, before I make the final decision here. Okay, so it's a tough choice. I was going to say let's eat not using the spoons.
Yeah, give it a shot.
AK was
Give it a
thinking
shot.
let's eat using the spoons. We're going to listen to the riddle one more time.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Alright, so I think AK's right. Let's eat using the spoons. If it's the opposite of the riddle, AK gets it right. And I think it might be the opposite of the riddle because we're already sitting with him at the table.
And we're trying to break the curse.
So AK has a valid point. So I'm going to change my vote from let's eat not using the spoons over to let's eat using the spoons now, guys. After carefully listening to the riddle and what AK said, here we go.
This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down.
That's fine, we'll get a boss fight in.
Damn it. That final stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna reload. Okay, I'm gonna go with my option, not AK's. We'll see if it changes it any. What's the time now? Let's see. I think that one, don't you?
Yeah.
Alright, we should be already here, guys, in the cutscene. I'm just gonna choose the option I was thinking. AK sort of convinced me a little bit to change with the opposite theory.
Oh, it's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Okay, I'm gonna try to lift the curse again. It was a lot of fun, honestly.
Yeah.
I think it's more fun than fighting, lifting the curse. What about you?
Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting to see what lies under the white. I want to get it right, guys. It's AK thinks it swapped the spoons now, I'll tell ya. And he's trying to convince me to choose that.
Don't use my spoons.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell him to let's eat, not using the spoons this turn. Alright, you ready, AK?
Yeah, go for it.
What's girl doing in there, is she? Come and have a look at this dude. Here he goes, let's eat, not using the spoons.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Let's see how this option goes.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Okay, I think I've chosen the right ending. The right option. He's transformed.
Not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given the stench.
So it looks like he's travelled a little way since he transformed. Whoa, man. Bombs are looking much better. Let's go. That took the wolf down.
Not your lucky day.
Gotta hate it when they bounce off the wall, eh?
Show me what you got.
Finally lured him out there. That was a good one, wasn't it? Heaps of bombs.
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe.
Hey Naden, welcome back to the channel, mate. I think we got it. I think we've done well. We helped turn her into a poor old lady instead of the demon-looking troll white guy.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Sadly, we already played him in Gwent before. He's a good friend of Geralt's. We're going to leave the white family resident, basically, that's transformed into the grandma, with our friend here to feed her a lot. So she hasn't eaten in 100 years. She's starving. She's having a banquet. Okay, so long, guys.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
And we've hit level 42, so as Quan was saying earlier, we're going to want to go over and put on a skill point, I reckon. Over here on the brown tree. Alright, so okay. Which one was Quan saying looks good about grenades?
200% bomb damage.
It's probably down a little bit on the brown tree. Huh?
Yeah, I see quite a few bomb-laid ones on that. Oh.
Oh, that's nice. I won't actually accidentally burn myself with that one.
That is lovely.
That could be one of the better ones for grenades and bombs. I think that's it there. Heavy artillery right down the bottom. Bomb damage is tripled, but the number of bombs in slots is decreased by half. Okay, I'm happy with that. What about you?
Yeah.
Especially for boss damage, dude. That looks sick. Okay, we will spec towards turning our bombs into heavy artillery. Good question, John. That's a very good question. It was the little guy with the bowl and the spoon that sat outside of the gate, and I don't think she fed him.
Yeah, but,
and I think that's how she got cursed, but I'm not sure where that particular kid with the empty bowl and spoon came from.
I think it might be,
to be honest,
Gonta.
Yeah, it's a tough question who that character is for us at the moment on our first playthrough, guys. It's tough. It's a sick story, isn't it? Oh, dude, this is blowing my mind at the moment how good it is. So yeah, I found heavy artillery here that you were talking about, Quan. It looks awesome, man. Okay, so I'm tempted just to go straight down, but I realised I can't. I'm gonna have to fill up the tree a bit.
No,
you can just grab it. Bang.
Yeah, it's Gonta. Thought so.
Bang, heavy artillery. Okay. Alright, what am I sacrificing for us? Alright, let's see. Is there any bomb thing you don't think I need, okay? Because you know how I got like 6 green on now?
Oh, just take out whatever you want. I'm going to have to do a full rework of this tree when it's my turn.
Yeah, welcome to the channel, everyone. We love playing live games here. We had everyone playing cards last night. Tonight I'd figure I owe it to them to get into a few bosses and show them I mean business, you know, instead of playing cards all night. So it's time to get through the DLC, and welcome to the channel. If you haven't already, go over and subscribe, and you'll be able to see all of our content, guys. Help us grow a little bit while you're over here. That'd be great. But at the moment, we're going to put on maximum level bombs and show you the fireworks, all right, that Geralt provides. So I think I put on this one. It's going to be a tough choice what to replace it with. So I like cluster bombs. I'm loving pyrotechnics. Refreshment's great. Heightened tolerance is very nice as well. Synergy's absolutely fantastic. Efficiency is awesome. Okay. It's a tough choice. If anything, I think I'm going to have to get rid of possibly refreshment, or I think we'll go with heightened tolerance, dude.
Yeah.
Increased potion overdose. Oh, actually, that's good, isn't it? Hang on. Refreshment?
Oh, pyro's not
Pyro's not needed. Yeah, I was looking at it, dude. We got too many here. I'm fully green. I love the green tree. It's awesome. So, yeah, you're right. If I'm going to run stun bombs, they might as well just stun them. We'll remove the pyrotechnics for now, allowing me room for the brown skill point we've just put on down here.
Yeah, we did save all good from Gonta.
100% Naden. Saved. Alright, so heavy artillery's going on in that particular slot down there. Okay, that's going to halve my bombs, but they're going to now deal triple damage. So if they hit them, they're going to know about it, guys. That's awesome. That's just awesome by itself. Even just with regular grenades, guys. Heavy artillery is a banger, eh? Alright, so loving having that on now. Okay, I can't wait to get those extra skill points on the triangle tree either. But we'll work towards that. For now, Unfortunately, this guy actually appears to be like Geralt's butler almost, doesn't he, guys? This cool witchy guy we've met in the game. That's awesome how he hangs around the family estate protecting it, man. I love the guy. So I think this is his quarters up here. Just looking at it, I thought that was my room for a sec, but that's his room. Fair game. So I live downstairs, he lives upstairs. Alright. That's sick. So he actually does live here. Up there. That's nice to know. I love his sunglasses too. They're just like your olds, aren't they, guys? How cool are they? So we'll go to 6 AM. Give him at least 4 hours rest in the bed. I feel like he needs a 12-hour rest, the big fella, but, you know, 4 hours will be long enough. Alright, so out onto the journey path we go. Alright, so we've got to set up our next quest, that said, which is probably the Cage of Fort, a report back to Regis, I'd say. So we're going to go back and see what all this has transpired into, how the decisions we made along the quest line are going to impact the story is going to be right here. So let's go over here and see what's up, guys.
A witcher. We could use one around here, full time.
To settle here permanently.
John, we actually crafted our first Grandmaster Wolf steel sword today. I'll show you it, man. We're pretty proud of it actually at the moment. Here it is, guys. I'll show you through my inventory a little bit quickly. So this was the first Grandmaster piece of gear we crafted. It was quite an achievement for us actually. It's been quite a grind. So Grandmaster Wolven steel sword, bang, got it, man, 100%. The other thing that I'm really proud of was what one helped us. He said, no, he lives outside the house. The guest room is where your guests will stay. At the end of your game choices, we'll decide it. Oh, okay, he actually has his own little granny flat. I get it. We call them like the outside cottages granny flats in this country. So that's pretty cool. Alright, so while I'm back in with the spoilers as usual. No, he's all good, man. He's just trying to help us so that way we understand. But yeah, I thought he might live up there in that bed, but obviously he doesn't. So there you go, man. I was wrong about that. Maybe that grandma's going to live up there by the sound of it for a little while she's a guest. So yeah. Okay, so we've got the Erendite, which one did help us get in yesterday's episode, which we're also loving as a silver sword. We buffed it so it's got a minimum of 16 now on it instead of 0 by going for the 10 hit combos on that particular weapon, so that's sick as. The other thing we picked up was Geralt of Rivia's crossbow today, which was pretty nice. Apart from, yeah, we did get a lot of bombs too on today. We got... just halved them, but I think we got triple damage, artillery, bombarding, bombs. They're going to be going crazy. But other than that, we haven't crafted any other woven gear yet. Okay, we're still thinking about it. We do have all the gear to craft. It's just we need the materials and crowns for it all. And we're also trying to save up for the rune right to put runes on that sword, the Erendite. So it's pretty tough at the moment between the crowns and where to distribute them and all that sort of thing, as you can imagine, guys. So we're doing our best to get everything. But the crowns are the only thing really holding us back at the moment. So extra crowns would be lovely. It'd be nice if there was just a vault full of crowns laying around somewhere. I don't think I really need that place of power. Oh, that looks great, actually. I'm going to go hit that place of power. Actually, no, it's sort of in the middle of nowhere. Next time we're over that way, we'll get it. I can't be bothered running over there. We've got to go up here, guys, to report back to Regis. Where's he living? I forgot. Down here. Merlachabest Cemetery or something over here. It's a long word. I'm not even going to pronounce that. Back to where the crypt was, basically, to talk to Reginald. Or Regis, his name is actually. I thought his name was Reginald for some reason. Regis, the big fella. So he could have some vampire bloodlines. He could be a boss. I better meditate. Oh, I just slept. That's right. I'll be fine. Don't worry. But yeah, the other thing we've got now, John, which is very nice, is the bombs. So let me find the bombs. And yeah, here's the bombs, guys. So we actually ran one reskill distributor basically, and popped a lot of points that we weren't using on the red tree. And I was running half and half red and green on mine. AK likes blue on his as well. It's a bit of a different, you know, like the cards, we all have different strategies. It's like that with this as well. This is my preferred build at the moment. Mainly bombs and alchemy. Like I'm really liking refreshment, heightened tolerance, as well as the bombs. Okay, there's a sword by Regis's room. Thank you so much for the tip there, Quan. We don't want to leave that behind. So that's lovely, mate. Absolutely lovely. Thank you, man. I'll be sure to keep a lookout. Might as well loot the crypt while we're here, guys, eh? What's this? That's a pretty cool grave, isn't it, really? Let's be honest. That's gangster. Down in the crypt. I guess I'm just looking for Reg's room right now. I'll just call him Reg. You can't see me, you wouldn't believe it, dude.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Alright, so let's see. It would appear he's been spying on me, eh?
Send your spies after me?
My watchers. Were something to go wrong, I could then arrive quickly to help.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Sounds like a great idea, doesn't it, everyone, eh? Alright, so we're gonna go kill all these massive beasts while he's in a cage. As bait, I guess.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesham Mutna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. 1 drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Teshem Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Dude, that's hilarious. He's drinking crow blood. It would be.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our road to this one opened upon this. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Only suspect that it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here. remind us all where we came from.
So, this one. Which tribe is this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Detlaf's. We both remained in this part of the world.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tedet. Those who went east, beyond the Blue Mountains.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Detlaf's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Whose is this cliff?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Detlaf's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Took me a while. I remembered this is the guy that saved me in the house, eh?
Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Finally I worked out who Reg is, dude. His face finally rang a bell, you wouldn't believe it. Can't believe he helped us in the cave. What about you, AK?
Yeah.
Are you gonna place the bait around?
The place reeked to death.
Yeah, we'll save her up. Thanks for the tip there, Quan. Cheers, bro. Alright. Let's see where this bait's going. We'll bait her up, bro. Oh, some good wine there. I hear Geralt's become quite the alcoholic. He needs it for all the nightmares. Alright. Oh yeah, thanks mate. I was looking at it funny, eh? There we go. Thanks boys, appreciate it.
This'll work.
The meat stenches so thick I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Bait set. What now?
Whoops.
Enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do.
I forgot to save it. Hoping to survive it.
The centers of my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
Oh, dude. Been exploded on. I didn't expect him to be an exploder.
Oh, not the what thing?
The exploders, man. Don't worry, guys. I'll stay away from that this turn. That was hectic. Okay, got in trouble for his maths homework, guys. Just gotta do his homework, so I don't mind having another go at him.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I should be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced an unpast bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
Okay, so I'm gonna run some potions. Since we put heaps of green skill points on, how good's that? I can run a heap of these, I think. I think I'll run a... let's see.
What?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Black flat on. Oh, no way, bro. I hate how they blow up. It looks like they've still got health, and you go to kill them and they blow up on it. It's so annoying. These guys are dangerous as the absolute... oh, suicide bombers, I tell you. Unfortunately, I got a save point, guys, so geez, I have to stay away when they blow up on me.
It's set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to. Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take more.
Yeah, I tried to save earlier. It's too late to save after the decoctions. We're already in a battle, man. I'll just quickly run them this turn. I had a look last time. I'm pretty happy with the Ikimara. Damage dealt to foes, regenerates vitality. Although, there could be a better one here. Let me have a quick look. I'm going to run Echidna. I should be able to get away with run 2 since I have all the upgrades on. Let me see, on my poison level. It's 50 out of 100, great. I better not run 2. That'll do for now, I reckon. Get into them with that and Black Blood.
Don't know. Calm me down. Somehow. Please. You just smell the blood.
Playing a bit smarter with Quan, so we'll Quan up hard for this in case they get blown up on.
I shall overcome. Good. 'Cause I can hear more coming.
Pegging bombs at him, let's go. How good are those bombs going? Whoa, man.
Hold on, I'll let you out. Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother me.
Thanks for the feedback here, bro. That was the bomb, wasn't it? Well, it just exploded the whole scene. Fragments everywhere. Oh, dude. Is that all of them?
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Alright, so on to sometime later in the cemetery.
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Okay, so it's good to... He saved us earlier, I realised, so it's good to help him back, eh? So we finished the brew. Now take this, buddy.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
let me take a minute.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Count, sir.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the step. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
Wow, it's amazing how the story links together. There's that hand.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Alright, so after bombing the basement, we'll have to find the bootblack who appeared in the vision, so it looks like a pretty epic vampire. I might want to run a save game here, I reckon, guys. No joke. Looks like we're about to get something hectic popping out soon. Yeah, we will Gwent once we get to the merchants, John, 100%, man. Once we get to it, dude, I'll run a quick vote. We'll see who wants to play cards and who doesn't, and we'll try and make some quick coin, man. If there's 10 people that want to play Gwent, we're happy to let 10 people play, man. We'll just play the cards for you, dude. That'll be a bit later on, though. At the moment, we've got a little couple missions to do, man. But anyone we're playing against in Gwent, I might just hit yous up, like, from time to time, like who wants to play this one. We'll just play it like snap, first in, best dressed, I reckon, on them. To start with, so you know, just say yep, I'm in, and if there's a list, well, there's 3 attempts. If there's 3 people, if there's 10 people, 10 attempts on that one. We'll just treat it like that. It'll be extra gold either way, so don't be scared, guys. If you want to play Gwent with us, you're welcome. We get into the Gwent sometimes. We love our Gwent. Everyone on the channel loves Gwent, I'm pretty sure. Everyone who loves The Witcher probably has played Gwent or knows what it is. It's a fantastic card game. Let me just see though. We did just... Is that the end of that one? No, we're going on, are we? We're going to hit this 42 mission, I think, guys, aren't we? Find the boot black who appeared in the vision, dude, because the story's getting so interesting, dude. We'll definitely hit cards, man, a bit later on, I reckon. We've got a huge stream coming up for everyone, don't worry. We're not going anywhere tonight. We've got a long night of gaming ahead of us, everyone, so enjoy. Get your popcorn out and we'll get some cards later, John. Thanks for checking in on that, mate. I know you're definitely keen. If you're still around later, you can be first to play, mate. You think I should do some side quests? You think I'm skipping through the missions a bit, do you? The Land of 1,000 Fables is the end of this quest. Alright, let me have a look. I think we're good. I think we can definitely find the boot black first. A couple side missions will be nice. Is there any way I can do this one and then do a side mission, guys? You reckon? It's not going to hurt it much, is it? If I do Where Children Toil, Toys Waste Away, and then go on to all these side missions? What do you reckon, guys? Is that going to be a hassle, or am I going to be too far through if I do this 42? Just a quick question to all of you guys who've gotten through The Witcher before. Up to me. Alright, so it doesn't look like it matters much. We'll do this one, dude. We'll find the boot black. It could be the vampire, I'm hoping, from the vision. I'm really interested in this story, dude. It's got me gripping now. When I finally realised that was the claw, that was the vampire that clawed through our friend's chest earlier on in the game that we're after, eh? Oh, dude. But let's have a look. There are a lot of side quests. We don't want to hurry through it too quick, do we? Well, I was going to go over here and do Fist of Fury, guys. So I'm going to head over here first then. We'll head over here, we'll get a couple side missions done, we'll get back into it a little later. You're completely right, guys, we don't want to hit it too quick. Okay, let's go see if we can get a couple Gwent cards in as well, 100%. I know what you're saying, if I go too fast, too quick, I'm going to be basically through the campaign. So we'll go over here to Matina Gate. What's this? Fist of Fury, we'll go get a deathmatch going on. I'll speak to each one of these. We're going to start playing them for Gwent soon, don't worry, guys. I'm just trying to remember which one pays the most around the whole villages. I think there's one that we can play for like 50 gold a run. I'm pretty sure most of them are like that now, are they? But yeah, we'll definitely get into some Gwent coming up sooner than anticipated at that rate then, boys. Thanks for letting me know.
Another murder by the horrid beast.
So I've already beaten the first two in a fist fight. Oh yes, sweet, good to know one. So Mr. Adversity said there are several campaigns, don't worry about finishing too quick. Appreciate that, mate. You haven't done the mutation quest, have you? We have done the mutation quest. We do have that. I think you mean this little triangle button down there on the inventory. Yeah, we have done that one, but we need to actually get more, basically, points. So I'm going to start saving points now and run them into that triangle button next. So we're going to get that popping next, guys.
I'll knock him down with one blow. Do you wish to jump in?
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength. You see, Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
Alright, we'll put 100 on this fight. Mancomb sounds tough as, so try and make a few crowns.
Let's start.
Oh, my knees quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm a top taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Dude, I'm gonna hit him with the your mama joke, check it out.
Guess you know, since your mom's a bitch.
Ah, pathetic. This'll be easy. What's wrong? Afraid? Gut feeling queasy?
Lovely music, everyone. I'm loving it too. Alright, so now I'm gonna tell him he stinks.
Yeah, you stink something vicious. It's making me sick.
Give it up. Go home. Your efforts are futile. Your wits as flaccid as a wet noodle.
Okay, tell me, futile, your wits as flaccid as a wet noodle. So you're just too dumb to get insults this brutal, we're gonna say.
See, why'd you say that, you dim flapdoodle? Too dumb to grasp insults this brutal.
I've got to admit, do you know how to roast a man? You win.
Mean we're not gonna fight?
Why? I told you, you've won.
The Witcher wins, beating Manco at
Oh, dude. Dude, I beat him in the dialogue. Go on.
Told me, but only because I'm under the weather today. I'd have lashed you raw otherwise.
Right, sure.
2 more champions to defeat before you can challenge the Maestro. Still Waters is to be found in Oatville, not far from Mountebank Alley, while Colossus fights in the largest courtyard in San Sebastian.
I didn't know he wasn't going to fight me. I was still keen to fight him. I thought we were just starting with the insults, you know what I'm saying? That's pretty weak by that guy. I didn't expect that insult to take him out of the fight, honestly. But all good. He doesn't want to fight because of the insult. Dude, I would have wanted to fight even harder if Geralt was rhyming at me. But hey, he's got 2 swords on his back. He looks like a witcher. I don't blame him, eh, George? he's a funny looking witcher at the moment. Check him out with the glasses and the beard, dude. He looks like an absolute hitman at the moment. Alright, so we're going to go over and check out our next quest now. So we've taken out Mancomb in the first fist fight. We're off to Still Waters, take him on. Hopefully we get a fist fight this time, but judging by the way these guys are, they're little poets, aren't they? We've got the Poet Society going on over here. I haven't done Paper Chase yet, I don't think. The painting merchant is in town to put up pictures at house. Oh, the painting merchant? Nice to know. Okay. Who doesn't want some pictures in their house, Twan, eh? 100%. Okay, so yeah, we'll do the Paper Chase quest soon. Long John Teabag, appreciate the tip there, mate. We'll get into a few of these, man. I reckon they drop good gear, eh? That's why I don't want to leave them behind. They're all sick quests. So it looks like, what's that? The next Fist of Fury's up there. The painting merchant is in town. Okay, and I'm guessing, is that him there? That must be him, no joke. Thanks for the tip there, Mr. Adversity. I didn't even see that till you pointed it out. Thank you, man.
Greetings, monsieur. You need something?
Mind if I glance at your stock?
I thought this might have been him, but this guy's not selling paintings. This guy's got dye mixing ingredients, ingots, and not really what I want. Let's see. Maybe his friend has something. Enemy upscaling is a lot of fun, George. Okay, I'll sell animal hides. Good point.
Snow White. Wish to look over my goods?
Yeah, enemy upscaling, I'm going to be taking over to the New Game Plus, guys. So I'm going to be starting them off at level 40. It's going to be epic. If you're interested to check it out, make sure you come over and have a look from time to time. I'm trying to make Geralt into something befitting of his Grandmaster outfits. It's funny you mentioned Grandmaster. He's like a block away from the Grandmaster. Just search for banners outside doors. Alright, dude, I'll have a look in a sec. Let me just sell my furs to him. There they are there, John. We got a couple here, dude. So good tip on that. We'll get rid of all these pig hides. We need crowns at the moment, so every bit adds up. Goat hides, we don't need them 100%. Alright, that'll do for there.
Oh, there's quite a bit more down there.
Yeah. Hey, AK, how you going, mate?
Yeah,
how's your maths going, mate?
Pretty good. Almost done.
Sweet, man. I bet you're looking forward to having a game.
Oh, yeah.
I don't blame you at all. Okay, I'm getting into them at the moment. Just took down quite a funny scene where we had him in a cage and there was a heap of monsters and I threw a heap of bombs and they all got exploded. It was fucking epic. Yeah, get rid of all the junk for me, please, okay? There's meant to be a special painting guy for our renovations in our house around town somewhere. At the moment, one spotted. 2 AK. He's near the banners near our Grandmaster something. You know the guy that does the Grandmaster gear?
Oh,
you know
yeah.
where he is?
Yeah.
Alright, we're headed over that way next.
That way?
Yeah,
Okay.
if you don't mind, mate. Smoking pipes, net. I've been saving them, John.
Right, they're going now.
You sold them on me? Damn it, man. That's Geralt's secret stash right there. You better get me some more ASAP.
Oh.
Yeah, she's only junk in this game, John. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Just gonna sell that for 176 crown. Seems like a waste, doesn't it?
Yeah, George, I was just looking at that. That's a good, pretty penny sitting right there. Next time we're back over in back in the main city of that area, we'll go and convert that.
That's a lovely point, George. Thanks for the tip there, mate. We'll head over to the bank and convert that currency, 100%, mate. We haven't done it in a little while. And let's make them seashells pals, okay?
Yeah, we can't do them here though.
See ya.
Hey Keslick, yeah, we'll dismantle some of the stuff we like too. If there's anything you really think is worth dismantling, just put a name on it, Keslick. Just don't dismantle this one or something, eh? Okay.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. If you stand in front of the Grandmaster's door, he's basically next to the door to the left. Thanks for the tip, Quan. Alright, we'll go over there, guys. We'll try to quickly speed run a couple of these quick little drop-off points and get back into the missions. Player along the way. I tell ya, she's going to be like Snap tonight, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. But, you know, the way it's going to work is if there's a second or third or fourth player that snaps in on it, you know, like they're a bit slow, you know, like the second one and third person that wants to play, what we're going to do is we're just going to do 2 or 3 games or however many people want to play on the Gwent guy. And that way we make a bit of gold out of it too. And you guys can have a game with us as well, guys.
Greetings. Come on, no point dallying. Welcome, good sir, to Dupont and Sons Emporium of Diverse Merchandise. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Show me what you got back there.
Alright everyone, we've got a Gwent game here. Anyone volunteering for first game of Gwent? Because the boy, AK and I have already had a game today. Who wants to play next? Alright, John's gotten in first. Okay. Quan second. Anyone else want to play Gwent? Let us know if you want. Yeah, no, you're right. We'll do 2 on him. Quan, 100%, man. We'll just make a bit of extra coin out of him.
We want any of these paintings?
Oh yeah, all of them.
All of them?
Oh, well, if they're not too expensive.
They're only like 20 a pop. Not bad.
Yeah. We'll play all them paintings for the house, guys. Hopefully, our friend the vampire puts them all up for us, eh? Caretaker. I seriously thought he was our caretaker, dude, for a little while. Boys, so he's got 50 crowns on him. Alright, so you're up first. John, you going Nilfgaard, mate. Any changes to the deck from yesterday? We haven't touched it since, mate. It's the same deck you played yesterday. Did you like it? Not like anything in there? Just give him a quick scroll through, okay? Finish it, I'll go through, mate.
Add frost? Alrighty. Anything else, John?
Yeah, thanks, George. Appreciate it, man. I'd love a job where I actually got to watch YouTube at work, eh? You guys are killing it, I reckon, 100%. Thanks for checking it out. Appreciate it, everyone. Alright, so John's got, what's he putting? Cavalry ones?
Take out
2 power cards. Which one's the power cards? Go through
Cavalry ones.
Cavalry, power cards.
Cavalry 2 powers. I'm not seeing any.
Go down, I'll have a look. There. Up. Up. Left, down. Down. That guy? Oh no, down, right?
Oh, the riders, yeah.
Yeah, the riders, yep. That's them.
Yeah.
Alright, dude. Quick scroll AK for him. And I guess you like that leader ability too, don't you? Love that one where you get the card out of their discard pile.
Means you could very easily just grab a spy back if there was one in there.
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't matter much.
Vesemir? Alright.
John would like some more spies. Did you know we meant to have more Nilfgaardian spies, dude?
Yeah, I did see.
I feel sorry for John. We meant to have about 2 or 3 more Nilfgaardian spies. Somehow we missed them. We have nearly all the Northern Realm spies. There's 5 in that deck, but there's like 1 in this one, I think. So John's doing well, man, to choose this faction. This is a faction not many people choose. So Imperial Brigade taking him out.
Imperial Brigade. Oh, yep, there he is. Anything else, John? Are you good to go now? Add 1 power. Oh, yep, the Tolian Auxiliary. Take out 5 power emissary? Gotcha. That's it? Alright, in we go.
Looking good, John. I like the changes you made, man. They're looking healthy, aren't they, for the Nilfgaardians?
Very healthy. Ooh, 2 medics, a spy.
What amount, Joe? Okay.
Am I willing to check? Thank you.
Okay, so which 2 do you want to change, John? Alright, we got 1 decoy, mysterious elf, siege technician. We're getting rid of the 0 medic. Okay, this guy here is getting replaced. Any other replacements? You want to replace Triss? You good? And 1 medic, okay. Alright, cool, mate. You got your hand now? Here we go. You got Geralt of Rivia. That's nice. We've still got to find Roach for him, but around the map. That'd be a nice upgrade for him, wouldn't it? For the boys to play their cards. We'll look for that tonight, guys, at some point. So what do you want to play first, John? Let's keep an eye out what you got here, dude. I'll put it on the big screen for you. Here we go. You got your decoy, your elf, shadow straight off the bat. I'm guessing Gaunt is the shadow, right? Yeah. Gaunt is going down. And he's sick. Look at that. 12 power. They've done the same thing with crabs. Elf down. He's used his Eridan commander card to horn his front row, so he's doubled his arachnoids to 8. What would you like to play in response to that, John? Fringilla. Okay, we'll play Fringilla next. Level 6 Archer deployed. Whoa, he's going crazy, that said. He's quickly buffed to 66, just be careful. He's played some sort of what was it called here? Some sort of vampire Garkin. And summoned all of his vampires from the deck in the monster deck, so he's looking extra powerful with that horn on him. Pity we didn't have a frost or something right now, eh? Horn ranged. Okay, we're going to horn up the range road. Got them up to 36. Okay, what are you doing next, John? He's played a horn on his siege row, so you might be planning on playing something up there, I reckon. I like how you're versing him here, mate. We're going to get the archer down with 10. Okay, there we go. Yeah, welcome to the channel everyone. Don't be scared to leave a comment. Let us know what you think of it. Okay, if anyone else wants to play cards among the 58 of you guys now there is, let us know in the comments below. We're going to verse this guy. We've got first up John, and then Quan is next. So we call Quan Mr. Adversity Quotient. Okay, and then we have anyone else that wants to play, guys, let us know. It is John's go right now. I'm just giving him time to decide. It's a hard choice, isn't it? Okay, I'll get him big for you in a sec, dude. I forgot to pull him up on the big screen. So we've got Geralt. We're going to play him and pass. Oh. We're not going to pass yet. Okay. We're going to play Letho first. So big Letho's coming out, level 10 swordsman. Yeah, he buffed up a lot. He's passed. You've already beaten him. I don't think you need a level 10 swordsman. You're going to pass, yeah? Yep, passing. So you've won the first round. Okay, well done, mate. You've got him. Alright, 6 cards apiece going into it. Good luck, John. Alright, so let's see what he pulls out. He's a monster deck, so he keeps the level 4 arachnoid there. What would you like to do to the opponent here? Oh, my bad, bro. Oh, we've still got Letho anyway, but it's alright. It's only 5 power. You'll be fine, I'm sure. Alright, so Triss. Yeah, if I see it pop, I just play it, guys. Just be careful when you consider. I'll get the cards on the screen here, big for you, John. Got the Decoy, Dandelion, Kaha, Letho, and Heavy Zerakianian Fire Scorpion left. That's an epic looking siege, isn't it? Look at that thing. That's sick. Alright, so which one would you like to play after Triss, John? He's just got the Fiend and the Arrakis at the moment. Dandelion next, mate. Deploying Dandelion. Well played, mate. Car here deployed. Let's see what they do about that. So you got up to 21 points. They got 28. They got Arrakis Behemoth. 6 power without any buffing, which is good for you. They got 2 cards. You got 3, mate. 34 points to 21. You got 2 lives. They got 1. Your choice what you want to do, John. 100%, mate. The level 10 power siege. There's a Rakian Fire Scorpion going down, mate. Okay, you'd like to decoy it back. There's a Rakian. Playing it back into the hand, my friend. Good play. That's nice. So you got 20 points for the next round. I'm guessing you're probably going to pass this, am I correct? Oh, he scorched your top dog as well. So he's got no cards left. And we will pass. Well played, John. This is a guaranteed win, that said, mate. You've done well. You've really milked him. It'll cost you 1 gem, but it's well played in general. So well played with the Nilfgaardian, man. Even without many spies, you're still getting your wins in. Well done, buddy. Alright, so play a card and pass. Okay, so we'll play the Zerakian Fire Scorpion first and pass. And you win, my friend. Well done. Well played, John. Okay, Quan, do you want to go on him too, mate? bit of extra gold, we can play him again. He pays pretty well, doesn't he, guys? Honestly, I might even give him a go after you guys. So let's see what he actually gave us. He gave us a Skellig card, which is nice. Just let us know if you want to verse him, Quan. Yeah, I thought you might, man. I'm going to verse him as well. Let us know in the comments if you want to play him after me, guys. So you got a little order going now. Quan's next, and then I'm going to verse him in cards. If anyone else wants to go at cards, just like you've seen John play, man, it's pretty easy. Okay, so Quan's up now. I think I've already clicked on... Oh, no. I didn't click on it yet, dude. I'm just seeing what card we got. Give me a sec. So it was some sort of pirate card. There he is. The Clan Demon Pirate. That's pretty cool, isn't it? What's he do? Kills the strongest card on the battlefield when he's played. Whoa, man, that's a sick card, isn't it? Huh? How good's that card? We'll put him in the deck. So I got 20 out of 22. We could put these two. If anyone really is desperate to play the Skellig deck, let us know, guys. Because we got Olaf, Young Berserker. Alright, let's have a look at Young Berserker. What's he do? He basically transforms into a bear when a Mairdrum card is on its row. The only problem is we don't actually have the Mairdrum card yet. So, as John said, you can track the Gwent quest and it will lead you to the merchant you haven't played yet for new cards. Okay, that's a lovely tip, man, I tell you. I'm going to go do it. 100%, man. Okay, just one sec. We'll just go over here to our secondary quest, I believe it is. And go down a bit. Collect them all. Track quest. Okay, so I actually forgot to track this earlier, John. I've never tracked Gwent cards. So good tip, buddy. Alright, so I don't know how that works exactly. Let me have a look. Let me take my marker off and see if anything marked up. Now that is my problem with that, dude. Collect them all. It never. Oh, is that what it's saying? I got to go to the notice board, or? Oh, you meant the Gwent Skellig quest. Okay, let me go to Gwent Skellig quest. Okay, that's where I've gone wrong, my friend. I thought that was the one I had to choose, see? Gwent. Oh, that one there. 100%, dude. That's where it's missing from. Look at that. You're a genius, John. Thank you, mate. Collect all the missing cards in the Skellig deck. See, we only have 7 out of 19 of them. So that'll allow us to obtain the basic Skellig deck so we can play with that, guys. That'll allow us to go in the tournament, which we were really desperate for last night, weren't we? We're getting pretty tired, honestly. But tonight we got heaps of energy, guys. I even got a Red Bull in the fridge, so we set. So if anyone else wants to play them in cards, let us know. But without further ado, which faction would you like to choose, Juan? You're up next, bro. You were second in on the snap. I'm going to just come in on third. Yep, sweet as, mate. I'll quickly get some paintings up around the house. Hopefully that buffs our guy somehow. Okay, so we'll get Gwent in. I know how it is when you're running low on time, my friend. So here we go. I'm going to bet 50. What faction are you choosing? Northern Realms, 100%. Okay, I'll quickly show you the deck one so you can make any changes you want, mate. So I guess you're happy with Folkgeist the Siege Master. We got 3 decoys, 2 commander horns, 1 Scorch, a Biting Frost, a Skellig Storm. It's up to you whether you want to take or remove one or replace with something over here at the moment. Okay, so just give you a look through your deck, the whole thing. Here it is here, mate. If you'd like to take out Triss, you're more than welcome to. She's a level 7. Sometimes I take out the cow. It's up to you, mate. Are you happy with this deck, or you want to make any changes? Let us know in the comment. Let's see those handshake cards again. Hang on. These ones down here, I think you're talking about. I think the Blue Stripes Commandos are nice. Normally I chuck them in my deck. They're really nice. They buff up extra good with the horn on them, dude. These guys are sick. They'll go up to 4, 8, 12 each with 3 of them. We do have 3 there. And then from there you can double that. Gets up to about 36. These handshake boys, the infantry here, a little weaker. I would like more Printfritz, to be honest. He looks sick, doesn't he, with the level 5 thing going on. But would you like these boys? Okay, without further ado, we're just going to start it up. Oh, I seen start. Hang on, hang on. Shit, what do I do? Hang on. Can I exit? Can I exit somehow? Let me see. Oh crap. You wouldn't believe what's happened, dude. We're stuck with this hand. Yeah, you good, man? We'll just do a random hand. A random hand. We'll be quick with it. I know you limit on time. I really trimmed it down for you, Quan. At least you got a couple spies, dude. You're set. You got a Skellig Storm as well, man. I'll show you through your hand. Yep, elf. Alright, here he goes, man. I'll get it on the big screen, the hand for you. We got the decoy, the storm, the horn, the cow, dandelion, the other spy, trebuchet, Triss, Roche, Philippa, and Geralt. How sick's that? Alright, cow's going down. Alright, so he's horned up his trial. Doubled it to 10. So he's on 10 points, you got 0. You're 10 cards, he's 8. You're gonna run a spy, get more cards. Awesome, man. Alright, so he's played the Arachnids. This guy's got the monster deck again, where he gets to keep an enemy between rounds. That should be fine, man. I'm pretty sure you'll be all good. You got your cow coming out next time with the Fiend at level 8. That's what that does. Let's see. What do you got? What are you choosing next, Quan, for him? I'll show you the exact writing on this particular storm here. After I run the siege. Trebuchet down, mate. So, Skellig Storm. This ain't no normal storm. This here is the Wrath of the Gods. It says on that card. So, it does nerf the Archer and Siege column completely by raining and what's it called? Fogging on them, I think it is. Passing that one. Okay, well done, mate. So he's got, what's he got? 7 cards, you got 10? Maybe 6? Let me see, how many has he got there? 7. Alright, cool. So we're going to pass, and we're going to milk his cards first round. Alright, what card would you like to play next, Quan? Looks like you just got maybe this Siege Medic, I'm not sure, or the Scorch, one of the two. I don't know if you had a Scorch before, but that looks pretty cool. You got to go to town on him with that, I'll probably wait on that. 15, Geralt going down, mate. Big hero next to your Fiend. Looking gangster up front row, aren't they? He's played a Leshen in the Archer row, the 10 power hero. Can't touch that sadly with even the Storm since it's a hero card. Can only really affect his Spider at the moment. And that's not even going to affect because it's a sword. So we're going to level 10. We'll play the Swordsman, I guess, since you're on the Swordsmans at the moment. Okay, I'll go through your deck again, mate. Philippa, Triss, Dunbanner Medic, Dandelion, Commander's Horn, Skellig Storm, Scorch, Decoy. The level 10 is going down next. Straight in with Philippa. See if she can snipe at him with some arrows from the back line, eh? Alright, so 35 to 24. You're playing well, mate. Well done, Quan. You got him where you want him, dude. He's passed. I forgot to mention, I wouldn't play him. I wouldn't play nothing. You wouldn't do your leader? Because I wouldn't bother. Because look, he passed, bro. I just noticed it. He must have passed this turn. Did you see him? It was sneaky. Under the 24 passed. You've already beaten him this turn. Do you want to just pass? Yep, bang. Sometimes I forget it too, man. I thought I'd just remind you on that one. 100%, man. Oh, I nearly always miss that sometimes too. AK helps me with that. So, my pleasure, dude. Okay, so you got more cards now to play with. What do you want to play this turn, man? Triss going down. Okay, we'll deploy the level 1 siege. And I'll probably skip my game too, by the way, so that we can get over and put these paintings up. As you said, you're limited on time, mate. You've been on for hours. Appreciate it, Quan. We're going to play the leader ability now, which is just a slow time, basically. Since you don't have any... Oh, you got 1 siege. It'll double to 2, won't it? Instead of 1 in the rain. So, useless in the rain. Okay, so let's see. What do you want to play next, mate? It's a bit of a variety. You screwed up your siege. That's not good. He doesn't have much himself, though, does he? You going to scorch him? My pleasure, mate. Scorching on your behalf. That level 6 fiend off the front line. Bang. Alright. So he's played clear weather. That helps you. That's nice. Thanks, buddy. That was his last card, dude. I wouldn't have played it if I was him. That was actually the one thing stopping you from really smashing him, wasn't it? So now you can get your siege out without the rain all over him, which is going to buff their power, isn't it? Okay, play everything except Storm. Here we go, mate. And probably decoys, I guess. I can't really play them. But here we go. We'll play down Dandelion first. We'll play down the siege next. The medic one. Okay, I guess you'd just like to pull out the trebuchet. It's the only thing that makes sense. We'll play down another siege. That'll get the horn effect of doubling it. Did I choose the wrong one? My bad. Too late, bro. I just pulled out your siege. You said all in. I'm just going all in for you, man. I think you've smashed him either way. It doesn't matter much. So bang, horn on the front row. You've done well, man. Juan's a great player at this card game, guys. There's no reason he... Oh, you want to decoy back the medic if you want. Yeah, oh, I get it. Decoy the medic back. I don't think the cow's going to help us a lot, though, but we'll try. Because the cow, he's 0 till next turn, right? But we'll pull him out. He just looks cool, doesn't he, the cow? Everyone loves cow. Okay, so here we go, guys. 49 to 11. And we're going to pass on that. One's 1, he's smashed the opponent. Okay, that's 2 wins on him. Okay, as I said, you guys have proven a point to him. I don't think he's going to touch us with any deck. We've beaten him with the Nilfgaard deck, now the Northern Realms deck. If I wanted to prove a point, I could beat him with the monster deck and take all of his crowns for the day. But let's leave the poor guy in peace for a little while, eh? We'll give him a break. Okay, as John so nicely pointed out, we can actually track the missing cards in the Skellig deck. They've got all gold dots on them around the map, AK. Every merchant we need to visit for Gwent, dude. So that's lovely, but one does want to see us do one thing before he goes for the night, man, and that is put up them paintings.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm pretty sure, if I think about it correctly, I'm going to have to travel over to our house, and that's where the paintings will go up, because there's a certain panel I think I click on where I redecorate the house in there, isn't there?
You can go to each painting spot. I put one up the other day.
Oh, yep.
You have to find them.
Yep. Alright, cool, mate. I'll get you to help us with that, Quan, before you go, mate. Much appreciate that, dude. It might even give us some sort of remote buff. I can't fast travel from here. I'm just going to have to run to one of these checkpoints, guys. Just give me a sec. But there's a card player there. Look at that.
Huh?
Don't worry, guys. We'll be back. We'll be back soon for cards, John. Anyone else who wants to play cards, let us know. I love the cards, guys. The Gwent cards. You know the ones. Yeah, it does. It brings us a lot of pleasure to play for you guys as well. So scorching them up if you guys command it. We love that. So if anyone else wants to play cards, let us know. Alright, it does help. We get a lot more gold from playing cards. That last girl, I think she was paying like 500 gold a hand or something.
50.
50.
And
50. 50. Alright, so over to the house. I'll let AK put up the paintings, dude. He's back from finally doing his maths homework, guys. No joke. He's been a busy guy, haven't he, mate?
I have been.
I actually killed all the bosses and everything, don't mind me. No, there wasn't any bosses there.
Yeah, there was one.
We're about to get into the bosses soon, apparently.
Well, where do we chuck these paintings up?
So, Quan, would you like to give us a little bit of assistance on the paintings, dude? I think I worked it out. Okay, right there on the wall, bro, in front of you on the left.
Nah, that's weapons. That's weapons.
I'll put a weapon there.
Here's the painting.
Just put up the weapons too, mate.
Oh,
decorate that.
What painting do we want?
Did I just put them all up in a row?
We can't put them all up.
Oh, well,
we got way too many.
That one's at the front door. Let's put a nice one up there. Oh, hang on. There's actually a way we need to do it. Look, living room is 2, dining room's 1, hallway's 1, bedroom. Oh yeah. So basically, just pop anything up there, dude. Anything that you like. I think maybe a nice one. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? It says a lot about the sunrise. They've got great weather elements in this game, I realised, AK. Didn't they do a good job with the sunrise and sunset, the stars? You know what I mean? They got the most awesome weather system in this game, I reckon.
No, that doesn't match. Oh, it doesn't have a special effect, John, like the shovel. Good, we still have the shovel, just checking. Let's have a look at Iris. I think that's all the paintings. Let me know if I did miss one, Juan. Oh, here it is, Iris. Weapon charges you for Angie during combat. When its color changes to red, a strong attack will release this Angie an extra powerful strike.
Sure, John. Let's chuck it on, okay?
Yeah.
Steel sword slot, banging.
There we go. Iris is on for a battle or two, depending on how good he goes. Oh, we got our trophies now. We can place them now. Cool. Oh, we do have trophies for watch. Let's see if we have a nice third armor set to complete that line. Probably a darker looking one. Maybe New Moon if we have it. Yeah, check New Moon up. That'll go with the colour scheme nicely. Oh sweet, good to know, Juan. We'll go down that basement now and have a look at that.
Alright, so I guess we're going to learn what the paintings do when we put them all up. We're being very patient, aren't we?
And we've got all the paintings up. They just look nice.
They're beautiful, man. They're beautiful. Add a little bit of colour around the house. Thanks so much for the helpful tips, Quan. We've much appreciated his support on the channel, haven't we? Okay.
Yeah, we have.
Found a couple really good loot, man. Thanks to your tips, Mr. Adversity Quotient. Alright, so did you put the steel swords and all that up? Some decorations?
I did put 3 sets of armor up, but that's all so far, apart from the paintings.
Do we actually get anything from putting any of it up?
It's a beautiful decoration.
No, it's a decoration. That's what I was asking. Is there any
Yeah.
buffs? Like, I was thinking maybe you put a sword up, we get something. Nah. Sweet ass, no
Just
problem.
decorations.
Easy days, man. Easy days. Looks
Give you
beautiful.
a tour of how it looks.
Let's see the paintings. I just have to quickly duck
As
off.
we walk in, we get the nice 3 black armor sets.
Oh, that's beautiful, man. Yeah, you've done well. 3 black armor sets.
Yep.
Let's
We had
see.
exactly 3 black armor
That's
sets.
perfect.
We got some nice paintings here. We got 2 in our room. A nice white orchard above our desk. A nice
Alright, let's have a sleep while we're here, eh? Rest up, get that buff going.
Yeah.
It's good. Geralt's got some nice artwork to call home now. Much appreciated, Quan.
Now, if you remember where that white was that we removed the curse from, if you remember where her house is, Juan just asked that there's a trophy in the basement we can also put up.
Alright, so,
if you remember where it is.
Just get to the map then. Okay, let me have a look here. Pretty sure it's over here somewhere. Could have been anywhere. Honestly, it's a big map, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not joking. It could have been... it could have been anywhere, dude. I'm not even going to sugarcoat that one. But do you know what I actually think it was? I'll recognise it when I see it. I was going to head up here to do this place of power, but that was over the other side of the map. Do you know, I think it was actually down here somewhere. There was like a...
the ruins?
A lair, remember? The cemetery. There it is here. This is it. That's where I went. To the cemetery. And I guess that's his house there.
It was a house. It was a house. It
There's
was
a house
after
there,
that.
look.
No, it was after
There's also a house there. Are they the houses you talk about?
No, it was a proper house.
Alright, cool, Quan. Alright, easy days, man. Alright, so...
I don't know if we have another 2 armor sets to go off that match to look. We might, though.
I think we're all looking forward to the vampire quest, dude, at the moment. Okay, I'm debating over doing the cards or the vampire quest at the moment.
Oh yeah, if you're looking for our Viper armor set, it is on the middle armor stand.
Hey, we gotta get a weapon up here, dude.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna throw up a, this looks good,
Actually,
doesn't
we
it?
can put the steel sword up. We don't use that steel
What steel sword? This
the
one?
woven one.
This looks better. The Viper.
And Viper and woven, because we don't use those either.
It's got runes on it.
Yeah, but we don't use it.
We can take the runes off it though. There, we'll probably forget about them.
Take them off, we'd have to get rid of the sword altogether. I'm dismantling our master-crafted woven sword.
Oh, fine. Fine, we'll keep our 3 best runes on that sword and put it on the wall. Hang on, there's another rack there above it, eh?
Yeah,
That's
for the
nice.
Viper.
You want the Viper up?
Yeah, the Viper.
Oh, fair game.
Do we have the Grandmaster wovens?
Oh yeah, we crafted a Grandmaster woven steel sword.
Oh yes, that's right.
So we're going to try out this one John was telling us about. What's it called? The Iris?
Yeah.
Okay, if it's sick we might
Oh,
light
the
it up.
sabers. The Iris is a saber. We have a few, I don't know how many.
We'll come back later. John wants to see us try this saber, so where is it? Let me whip it out.
Oh yeah, it's like the pirate ones.
It's a pirate sword, sick. That's awesome, isn't it? Alright, so let's have a look. Okay. I'm just going to treat it like Snap. Where do you guys think we should go next? The cards? Or the quests? Alright. Whoever wants to comment first, we're going to go that way. I'd love to collect all the Gwent cards, but...
Gwent to everything turn tournament?
No, we need a Skellig deck first.
Oh, really?
We need... Okay.
Gwent.
Okay. Alright, we're going to go around and get some Gwent first. Alright. So since it's all marked up on the map, let's have a look. Okay, who wants to play a game of Gwent, guys? We got 20 grounds first. Okay, I'll just ride over on the horse. That'll give us time. If anyone wants to play Gwent on tourney grounds and so on, we're going to take turns vendor to vendor till we get all the cards. So it's going to be a different one for everyone that plays, isn't it, okay?
Yeah.
So quickly collect all the missing cards from the Skellig deck, guys. Just quickly. I hope everyone doesn't mind that. I want to get to the Vampire quest as well. John wants to play cards. I sort of like cards. I think you like cards, don't you, okay?
Yeah, I like cards.
I know Quan likes cards, honestly. So we're going to get over and actually collect the Skellig deck. We only have 7 out of 19, but we nearly have a full deck, don't we?
Yeah.
That's it. So that's weird, isn't it?
Oh, we'll be missing a lot of Skellig cards.
Mm.
Because those are mostly heroes and whatnot.
Yep, so just let us know as we make our way over here if we've got any more volunteers that want to play cards. So at the moment we've got 3. We've got John, we've got AK, and then me. Yeah, some people don't comment a lot, man. Some people like to just enjoy it and go with the flow. I can relate to them. If anyone else wants to have a game though, they are welcome. Just leave it in the comments, guys. If anyone wants to play, they're probably too scared, honestly, guys, because it's pretty scary, isn't it? Like,
yeah.
You know, you got to go on the stream and play cards. You know, pressure's on. I've got to commend John and Quan for playing. What about you?
Yeah.
I don't think Quan really wants to play cards much at the moment. I think he wants to see the vampire mission, see if we can actually beat it or not. But I'm happy either way, to be honest, at the moment, guys. I'm just going to go with the flow. Alright, John wants to play Nilfgaard again.
Same as before.
So yeah, we'll probably get into the vampire a bit later on, Quan. Just give us like probably 10-20 minutes to get into the cards, man. We're going to get through it as quick as we can, have a couple games, get a couple cards for the Skellig deck, man. I love the Skellig deck. I'm sure you'll agree, the Skellig deck looks awesome.
He wants to see blood.
Okay, Quan's voted for the vampire, 100%. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do 2 games of cards, alright? John can play a game and you can play a game.
No, I'm good.
You good?
We'll go to...
Alright, that's fine.
Change 2 sides? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, we got a cow. And I think Trish.
Alright, cool. So we'll get all the cards and we'll do the vampire as well. How's that sound?
Yeah.
We're going to do both, guys. That's how nice we are over here on the channel. Okay, so we do take everything into consideration here. As you said, we got 2 main commenters at the moment. I'm happy with that, guys. More could be necessary or required, but you know, you guys are welcome to be quiet. We're happy, aren't we? Okay.
Yep, we're
happy. It's all good, guys. Okay, so I think Mr. Adversity said it all when he said vampire, and Long John said it all when he said the shadow card, didn't he? Gonta going down, mate. So he'll summon a heap, won't he? Bang. Okay, so those are sick, those shadow cards.
Oh, they put out an army of light longships.
It's what we'll do, guys. Just as we near a Gwent tournament player, we'll constantly track them. You know what I mean? And every time we're near one, we'll play one. We'll treat it like snaps, so whoever wants to play can have a go.
Oh, that is nice.
We'll just sneak around and do the missions in between Gwent, eh? That way we sort of buff both together. Because he's got the Skellig deck, and I like the Skellig deck, don't you? They got pirate ships okay to go with the Cutlass sword, you hear?
Yeah.
The bladers over there. And Quan's voting the vampire 100% though.
Yeah.
No, I think he was saying monster deck, wasn't he?
Yeah. Oh. I don't know, I seen a bit of blood.
I think he wants to see some blood on that sword, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't blame him either.
Oh, he's retreating.
Alright, so Long John's decided to pass, has he?
That was last round.
That was last round. My bad, I was reading an old comment. Imagine if I passed. Huh?
Yeah.
That'd be epic, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Medic for Olgid.
Which rider do you want Olgid on?
Olgid coming out. He doesn't get a choice when he comes out.
Really?
Yeah, he just doesn't get a choice, guys. He comes out on the archery range, apparently.
Oh, wherever he was put originally.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, so the game has a memory on Olgid, which is nice, isn't it?
Yeah, with his cutlass.
Okay, who would you like to play next, John? Triss going down. Okay, so we're gonna get the blood rolling after this one. I tell you, I'm keen to slash a vampire too. I've got 4,800 bombs to throw today. I tell you, on the channel. In between cards, how good is it? So you get to collect cards and what is it, AK?
And slay vampires.
But more importantly, you get to throw bombs.
Oh no, I'm not too fond of the whole throwing bombs business.
Oh dude, they'll grow on you, don't worry. We're gonna run Frost for John. Don't worry. It took a little while to kick in on me too, man. But the bombs are the way to go. Quan's telling you too, man.
Oh.
The more bombs, the merrier. They're absolute fireworks, man, for the bosses. No bombs means no fireworks.
I'll give them a try on the first boss I fight. If I don't like them, they're going off.
I won't be happy if I don't see any bombs fly out of your hand. Okay, so it sounds like I'm up against the first boss.
What? No,
I'm up against the first boss. I've been playing nearly all afternoon while you've been doing your maths homework. There's no way.
But you got a boss in that time.
No. Okay, alright, we're going to use your...
No, take a peek.
Okay, here's what he's got in there, John. In his graveyard at the moment, my friend. He's got the light longships and a young berserker. Not a lot. You could grab a longship. It's a hard choice. You've got a good commander ability on this guy. He's sick, isn't he? So he allows you to draw a card from your opponent's discard pile. Okay, so we've got 15 under 11.
Yeah, he's passing.
And you're passing, mate? Alright, I'll run a pass for you. Okay, so your opponent needs 4 this turn or he loses. So he's still got 5 cards.
Yep. Oh man, that was a big card to play for him.
That was a huge card to play, so at least he wasted that. Alright, good. So he's got 4 cards under your 3 now, John. Alright, so we can run a Scorch, which is nice. You got your 2 heroes here equating to 25 power. Alright, what would you like to play, John? Siri, that's a good one, man. He's gonna have to do a bit to catch up to that. So he's Skelligs, they're pretty nasty, aren't they?
Yeah. Last round they get to pull out 2 cards from the graveyard.
That's why I'm trying to get some of their decks. They're lovely to play, aren't they? So in between missions we're gonna be collecting decks. Okay, John loves playing the Northern Realms. I mean the what are they?
Leader for highest power unit.
Okay, alright, leadering it up. Okay, we'll grab the villain dragon, deploying him into your hand, which is nice. So he'll basically scorch them too now, which is perfect. Yes. How good is that? Dude, it couldn't have got much better.
Is there a third one though?
There could be a third one, but he's not going to do much, is he? Compared to that. That's a nice tally. If you look at the dragon. Oh, dude.
Tabor.
Okay, let me see. Tabor is the archer hero here of the Nilfgaardian. Okay, that sucks. He's played a dandelion, but I'm sure your dragon will have something to say about that.
And then the Scorcher have something to say too.
Your choice. 7?
Yeah.
Yep, nice choice, mate. Alright, the villain dragon going down. And he scorched 32 off their power. That's well played, isn't it? 100%. That commander ability is a banger.
Scorch.
Would you like to scorch him, John?
Actually, no.
No, you don't want to scorch him. Yeah, pass. Beautifully played, mate. Well done. I was just doing the math there. I think you would have scorched your own unit.
Yeah, I realised as I said it.
Either way, I think you would have won. Well played, mate. That's fine. Either way.
Would have ended the same.
He won. And we got a portrait of Iris and Olgerd from that guy, okay, from our actual house.
I took that off the walls.
My bad.
Yeah, that was sitting on the paintings.
Alright, so that's got the card out of that one. Oh, dude, I'm loving the bombs at the moment too. The bombs and the cards between them, it's a win-win on this game, I tell you. It doesn't get much better.
Alright, here we go on Vampire.
You should see me when I go to the card shop, guys, I tell you. Oh, dude. I was looking for Gwent cards the other day. They didn't have any, you know what I mean? They don't come out till October. That was tempting, but I think Quan will be disappointed if I make that choice. So what I should do is get into my quest. We're just going to switch them up every game, right? We're going to do a Gwent game, then we're going to do a quest, I've decided, okay? And if we have more volunteers on the Gwent game that want to play, let us know in the comments. With John, you guys can buff up and have a game each, man. But if you don't want to play, we completely understand. So I was asked earlier if we've done the paper chase one here. This could be good. And we've also got to go to the bank to cash in our coins. So I think I'll go to the bank, won't I?
Well, I believe Quan is looking forward to a bit of vampire hunting.
Quan needs some vampire hunting. He needs some blood, bro. He needs some blood. And I don't blame him. But do you know what I really need? Where's that banker?
Not here.
Not here?
Velen.
Oh, really? Just quickly go to the banker. Okay. We want to see how much gold we can bank in.
No, we're glad.
Yeah, no, we're going to hit the vampire, Quan, 100%, dude. We'll just mix it up a bit, bro. It looks like we've got John loves cards. You love the vampires. And I love all of it. So I'm easy. You know what I mean? I'm just going with the flow, guys. So, yeah. As I said, if there's more players that want to play Gwent, let us know. We can give them a good run on the cards, man. I love playing cards too. So it's my pleasure to play them for you, to see a different strategy than the one I would have played, dude. So I probably would have ran Northern Realms, you know me. So yeah, John, I love seeing John play cards. It's good to see the Nilfgaardians in action, isn't it? Next time I play, I'm going to go the monsters personally. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, almost 3,000 crowns.
That was a nice call, wasn't it? 3,000 crowns from one stop off, guys. Alright, so we could play Gwent here, but we're just going to go over and do a mission, and then we'll be back for more Gwent, John. So much appreciate your hand there, man. You did very well, didn't you? Okay.
He did.
Alright, next turn we'll try and line up like a couple after this mission. We'll do 2 games at least. Just trying to stack on as much coin as we can, eh?
Yeah.
Between missions, man.
Yeah, John, I think everyone's favourite's Northern Realms if they would play their favourite deck.
Yeah. Dude, I'm pretty sure like most people win with Northern Realms unless they don't get any spies.
Oh,
then it can be a tough run.
You mean there's a new bank we can go to?
Oh, you kidding me, dude? Dude, that was the one you were meant to go and unlock with that mission I told you about with the bank. The paper chase mission.
Maybe we should undo that conversion.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It won't matter much. How much is the difference? Is it worth it, Quan? Let us know, bro. I don't think it's going to be much more than 500 crowns, is it, between the 2 banks? But
I don't know. 3,000 is a pretty big check-in.
Yeah, dude. We've been hitting this bank for ages.
It's the only bank we know of. Oh, auction fair. Hang on. Yeah, auction fair.
Didn't you just bank?
Yeah, I just banked.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I banked it for Maudi. What? Yeah, what am I thinking?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, we did bank it for Maudi. Yep, off to the vampire quest we're going. Where children toil, toys waste away. Ooh. Sounds like a nice quest.
drinking. The most fun you can have with your clothes on.
Bootblacks don't usually work nights. Need to come back during the day.
Yep.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
I don't know if we screwed that quest line up.
I don't think we talked to Triss at the right time to actually grab the quest.
Yeah, dude, what happened was something weird back there, dude. Next playthrough, I'm gonna have to fix that crap with Radovid. I don't know what I did to him, but the guy went and hung himself, didn't he?
No, that's the Baron.
Oh, that's the Baron, yeah, my bad. Yeah, Radovid did something funny all the way back then, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was weird, man.
And we didn't get the quest.
Because we didn't talk to Triss just before we talked to Radovid or some crap. We didn't get the quest, man, to finish him off later. So I think we got lucky on Radovid this quest line. It looks like the guy's done in ours. He might as well have hung himself, eh? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm wondering if we can just find Radovid around the map and just go and slay into him, eh?
Well, we're a Witcher.
A Witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like. After we tan his hide.
We have somehow, my friend, locked him out.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well. Which is all the same to me.
Oh man, I thought I'd get to try out the saber. What's this? Where are my swords at? Yeah, I reckon the devs will make it cross-platform, so it doesn't matter.
It's not allowed.
Ooh, that's not nice, buddy. Alright, that's one down. There we go, just one left. There we go.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Oh yeah, can we smash the Wild Hunt, bro? I think you might have hit us up in Heart and Stone very early, my friend. Right at the Heart of Stone. Don't worry, man. We'll do it again. I'm planning on doing it again.
And this time we'll get rid of Radovid.
Enemy upscaling the whole way, hardest. I'm even going to go no hard, man. No health on the screen. Alright, so where are these vampires out that are going to make us bleed so bad is my big question, man. I want to see them, don't you, okay?
Yeah.
These boys are a bit soft for our liking.
Yeah, just have to do a fisticuff for 1v3.
I'm just going to say making things difficult for me. Alright, let's see.
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
It actually happened like this with the final boss of the Wild Hunt, man. I had a go, died, got about half his health off. AK had a go, got about half his health off on the second phase like me and died. And then I had a go and whooped his butt. Absolutely owned him. Didn't I, AK? And that was the end of them, boys. So yeah, ever since then we haven't had many problems with Errolden, which is nice. Okay. I mean, he looked like Avalak a lot to me at the time too. I was very suspicious of Avalak around that time. I haven't heard from Avalak much lately, have we guys? Since
We
the
also haven't
DLCs?
heard of Siri.
Yeah, and we haven't heard from Siri either, which is
Or
deeply
anyone.
concerning. So there's a lot of like missing characters in the new DLC, but that's all good. I can understand that's why they're the DLC. They basically replaced the characters. So we're basically recruiting a new army. Apparently we lost the old one, okay? But that's why it's going to be fun on the new Game Plus. We're going to try and keep the army together, guys. Like, try and keep Siri a little bit more at bay. I'm hoping to see her in the DLC, eh? But anyway, she may not be possible in this one, but hopefully, as Keslik said earlier, the new DLC, man. Which, yeah, as I said, man, hopefully everyone's got access to. So here we go. I need to ask you about Detlef.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big...
Yeah, we got a mouthful about that one, don't worry, Quan. When we chose the wrong Siri quest line, we were like... The boys have got the worst ending. Don't mind them. You know what I mean, eh? That's why, with our ending, at least we got the worst one out of the way first, guys. Okay? Where Geralt's in the hut and he gets monstered on. But,
I think we're going for the best one next.
Yeah, next time we wouldn't mind pulling out the best one, you know what I mean? So we're going to fix it next time. But it's all good, man. We just don't get to meet Radovid again. That's the only real consequence of the DLC, it seems, really.
Yeah.
No killing Radovid at the moment. He probably dropped something cool, too. So try and verse Radovid next time, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, this turn, back into it, guys.
Sign? I want a new box, too. New polishes, new brushes. And, if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Alright, let's see if we can't figure something out.
Let me tell you guys, I actually took off Delusion. Let me try and give him, like, what are we going to give him, okay?
250 minimum.
250 to polish our shoes, dude. I don't think he's worth 500 for a shoe polish, honestly, but he'll be annoyed about this. Watch this.
That's not even worth the spit.
Look at that. That's unbelievable. That's not even worth the spit he uses to polish it, dude. I don't even want him spitting on Geralt's shoes, guys, but all good. We'll pay him to have to do it. We'll give him 255 if we can get away with it, okay?
That's not even worth the spit.
Oh, dude, he's about to get annoyed. You better give him something, okay?
We're going to give him a decent offer.
It is, man. It's fun as. I don't really care, dude. It's what happened, man. It's just what happened. I basically chose a lot of them cutscenes, guys. A lot of people just, you know, we're quite supportive of letting us choose our playthrough the first run. You know, we can fix it next run or whatever. You know,
I'm not about to pay this kid 500 gold.
Dude, this kid's driving me up the wall, dude. We forgot to go level 2.
Keslik said 500.
He's getting 500.
I'm not about to pay.
I paid him. Don't worry, guys. I think he. Huh?
No, you didn't.
Oh, really?
No.
Didn't I?
No.
Did I hit the wrong button?
Oh, we gotta pay? Oh, hang on.
You have to pay him, man. Let's put Delusion on.
Check it on us for a second.
That's a good idea.
Greetings, noble sir.
Yeah, we're not paying him crap all, guys. Watch this.
Tell me, good sir.
Oh, we're paying him for information.
Yeah, we don't have to pay him for information, but yeah, it's fair game.
Damn.
Dude, go back in time. Just start him up.
We don't have 500 gold to spare.
Alright, just quickly start it up. And we're not going to pay him 500 gold, guys. We refuse. There's no way his spit is worth 500 gold to us. Okay, we're happy with 250, even 255 gold, man. But not 500. So, I'm making AK reload, dude. Get back there, AK. Hang on.
Here.
Yep.
I have to redo the brawl, but that's alright.
AK's gonna redo the brawl, guys. Okay. I can't wait to get some bombs out, dude. I tell you. Just hurry up, AK, with this drunken town crap.
Yeah. Yeah, this is why we need delusional.
Bootblacks don't usually work that. Need to come back during the day.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory.
I'll cut.
Leave him.
Just
A wit.
I thought
Need to.
you can.
Not.
Well. We'll break your legs, vagrant!
Stay together! At least try to!
Come on!
Good job, AK. So I made AK re-brawl him again, so we can get this option in properly. I'm hoping to avoid the
Come on.
the payment, guys. No one likes to pay up. Let's be honest.
Listen.
Wait!
One of your. What? No. Not about to contribute to your shady venture. You'll tell me what you know. For free.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. As
A
you
level
wish,
up.
sir. I know the fellow you see.
For using it. How good's that?
That's awesome.
A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
I can't believe our friend paid him for him. Did you see that? He just threw him a sack of gold coins. I don't feel as bad now.
It wasn't coin. It was a new way to shine boots so that he doesn't have to try as hard.
Oh, that's cool,
Saw
man.
that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
Rich is smart, eh? The right thing to bribe him with, man. Hey, Keslick, man. After this is a good turn to respec your skill points. I'll show we did the skill points earlier and you're gonna love this one, ready? I don't know if AK loves it, but I sort of touched them pretty good, these skill points, didn't I, okay?
I'm happy with the bomb. I'm on a different step when I play.
There's the new tree, bro. Okay, I even put extra skill points into bomb. Okay, I'm just gonna take the blue off.
Put the red.
And let's see which red I'm gonna put on this turn. Probably, let me see. Resolve here looks pretty good, so chuck that back on instead of delusion. It's always nice to have a little save point. It's a good way to use delusion, man. Save a little bit of gold and that, especially late game when it becomes imperative, man. Alright, I might heal up and meditate. Get my potions and bombs back, and I'm gonna go bomb them hard. Come on, Regis. We don't care about the tool, buddy. We just want to hit some monsters. Did you hear?
In we go.
This looks haunted.
Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlaf, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice.
Oh.
Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Well done, Reg. Beautifully open, buddy. Couldn't get a better door opening in your whole life, could you guys? About 32 crows on the roof, you hear, okay?
Yeah, that's shocking.
Thanks, Quan. I'll keep a lookout for the second floor, buddy.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
So it seems we've got a lot of creepy artifacts around this room. Let's just have a look at all of them. 32 things on the desk.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
I'll show you how to loot that one, buddy. That's how she's done. What do you reckon, AK?
Yeah.
Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
Dude, these toys are creepy. Okay, so someone's a toy collector and they collect weird toys. Look at this.
Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Tools were used recently. Detlaf unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Tools were used recently. Detlaf unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Detlaf van der Herretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Okay, so give me something to bomb, guys. Who's Renowed? Does she need bombs?
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off, perhaps, by a bout of Dettlaff's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renowed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though. Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
I think it's true, don't you?
I think so.
Actually, it is. Dettlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
Vampire hunting season has begun. So we're going to report to the Duchess about the hunt for the beast, guys. Okay, so getting into a couple quests. Unless there's someone who wants to play Gwent in this town right near us. Which we will play, won't we? Okay.
Yep.
Real quick, 100%. Let's switch over if we can. Let's see if there's a guy with Gwent here. Oh, that's not the one. Hang on. Wrong one. It's this one here. See how far the next Gwent player is.
Ooh, two.
2 games coming up. We got any volunteers for a game of Gwent? Let us know in the comments if you want to play Gwent. Head now, we got 2 games coming up. If anyone wants to play it, just let us know. If not, I'll verse them. I'm not scared, am I? Okay.
Nah.
Step into my parlor, my good sir. What brings you to Toussaint? Tell me.
Let's call it business.
Ah, then. A professional journey. Nothing but work, tension, unfamiliar beds. One needs a way to relax at times. Perhaps my girls could help you.
Yeah, this girl plays Gwent. And we got another guy that plays Gwent next to it, dude. Okay, so Quan wants to play. And I think John said he wanted to play, did he?
John played last.
John played last, alright. So, Quan, you can play the other game then. Unless anyone else wants to play. We got 1 volunteer, Quan. I'll do the first game, Quan. I'll try and verse him with the monsters. Just something different. If I die, you can verse this one for me, bro.
Who cares? How might I help?
Gwent. You play?
Alright, so we'll wage a double. 50 on her. Okay, so I said I'll be a monster guy this turn. Alright, Quan's up next turn. There's 2 over here, just right next to each other, dude. Okay, it is actually my turn in the list.
Yeah.
If we're looking at a circle. So I'm going to put a Skellig Storm in the deck and Olgid. Let's see. We've got 2 Skellig Storms in this deck. How good's that?
Put that Contour ID in darkness then. We already have the rest in.
Yep. We'll get the darkness characters. I think 1 Skellig Storm might be enough, don't you?
Yeah.
So I got like 45 cards in this deck, dude. It's just stack with monsters. It's hilarious, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just basically throwing all the monsters in here. It's a real monster deck, isn't it? Huh?
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna run it. Okay, here we go, guys. Alright, if I fail Quan, you can verse him with your favourite deck if you want, man. I'm just gonna have a bit of fun. We're gonna try out the monsters. Here we go. Let me just check my leader card. Oh, that's nice. Restore a card from your discard pile to your hand. What's this one? Double the strength of all spy cards. Affects both players. Discard 2 cards, draw a card. Double the strength of all your close combat units. Pick any weather card. Okay, so I'm going to go restore a card from your discard pile with the Bringer of Death hand here. Start this up. Okay, I do want to bomb them more than play cards at the moment, but we'll get a couple card games done since they're so close, as I said. If anyone else wants to play, let us know in the comments, guys. Okay, we'll get a little list going, a little bit of a circle of the card players again like last night. We've got a few more hours tonight, don't worry, guys. Alright, so basically without further ado, I'm just going to run a ton of monsters. I'm aiming for different monsters because most of them bring out their like kind from the deck with this type. So I'll get rid of a Arrakis, will I?
No.
Oh no, he's a different one, isn't he?
Oh, actually.
Is he different? I think he is. I've seen the computer pull them out different before.
Okay.
That's I think they're different, them two. I'll keep them. Yeah, I'm just going to run it. I'm just going to have to run it. Alright.
What about level 2 that swaps positions?
Oh, the level 2 can go. Yeah,
that can go.
That can go.
Oh, level 7 Scorcher.
Level 7 Scorching Archer. That's nice, isn't it? Alright, so this is the deck I got. The hand I've been dealt from the deck, guys. I got a Gaunter, Arrakis, Griffin, Vesima, Arrakis Behemoth, a Crone, a Yennefer, a Toad with Scorch on it, which is nice, Imlerith, and a Leshen. Okay, so to start with, I might play something like this guy, our little guy, Gaunter. He should pull out a couple other cards with him. Okay, I didn't get the big brother of him to pull them all out together, but that's fine. We'll pull him out. Okay, get an Arrakis down. See how many he summons. Yeah, nice. We got 3 of him.
That's awesome.
How good's that? So monster deck is evolving. That's why I thought I'd play it, eh? I think I forgot to put the horns in too, guys, just so you know. I don't think I'm going to be able to double these guys, so I'm hoping for the best out here at the moment. I was hoping for horn here. What about you, AK?
Yeah, same.
I should have even gone the commander ability with the horn on. I think he does it for the sword or the archers, one of the two. But I got the Deathbringer. What's my guy do again? Let's see. Pick one from my graveyard, so I can't activate him yet. Alright, cool. So, I want to win the turn. I'm going to play a level 10 hero. We'll get down,
You pass.
Imlerith. He's passed and we've won. Okay, so we pass. And we're equal on cards. Okay, I don't know if my monster deck has a spy card at this point, but we'll see. Alright, so I get to keep out a crab. I might run another crab. I'll run a level 6 Arrakis. Okay, so I'll run the Crones this turn. That should pull out a couple more Crones for me. So I love these duplicating cards. How cool are they? Alright, so next up we're going to hit the Toad. Oh no, they don't have any range yet. Damn it, they put them all in the Swordsman row. Okay, I can run a Medic. So I'm going to get Yennefer down. And I'll revive. Oh, they're all level 4s. Crap. Oh, well, we'll just get Arrakis out, will we? Doesn't matter, does it?
I was thinking spread them out a bit, you know, be arranged.
Alright, we'll get arranged out. In case they get frosted or something up the front row, you're right. So let's put out a level 6 Yavin. Finally I can use my toad to eat one of his cards. Okay, so I'm going to try and...
It usually has to be over 10 total that way.
Okay, so I might wait till next turn. Alright, fair game. Alright, so I'll deploy a Griffin up the front. Okay, so I think I'll use my leader ability now to pull out a card out of my graveyard, and we'll play another Gauntlet in the range column since I have so many swordsmen. I've still got 35 in the deck, guys. That's insane, eh? I need some spy cards to help me get out some more monsters, eh?
Yeah.
So he's on 0 cards already, though. The monsters look alright, eh? They've handled it.
Oh, he's got his leader left.
Do you know what? They're over 10 up there. I'm going to get the Toad out and try and lick and burn one of their cards. Here we go, finally. The Toad's going down. And he's burnt their top level 6 card. Okay, see, we actually win, don't we? We're beating him with the monster deck, guys. I'll just play the Election and pass turn. So that's the monster deck, everyone. You're welcome to choose that if you want as well. It's pretty nasty on him. Doesn't have any spies, apparently. It's just that nasty. Doesn't need spies, eh? It just pulls cards out of the deck, eh?
Yeah.
Alright, so that innkeeper, she was the one I spoke to, right?
Yep.
Beautiful. Alright, I wonder if she sells anything good. Did I check?
No.
I better check right now. Let me have a quick chat to her.
Welcome. So good to have you back.
No, that's not going to help, is it? Do I get a Gwent game? Yeah, John. Yep, 100%. 100%, mate. Who's up next? Is Quan still wanting to play the cards? So go over to the next one anyway. We'll go play the next Gwent player here. They're right next to it. Okay. I seen Quan put up a spade earlier. Do you want to play just quickly comments, Quan? If not, John can do this one, and then we'll get back into the vampires for a bit. Your choice, my friend. Alright, so... Yep, Quan wants to play this one. Alright, sweet as. So, John, you're up for the next Gwent game, mate. It's just the rotation of it, isn't it, okay?
Yeah.
Or has Quan already been? I think Quan...
No, it was John last.
That's perfect. It was John last, then it was me, because I went first. And you helped me with my turn, so that's fine. Now it's Quan's turn.
And then John.
And then John. Okay, easy days, guys. Let me just check if she's got anything to buy.
Show me what you got.
I mean him. Alright, so you're up, Quan. Alright, so you're up next, John, for the next card game, bro. There's one just down south, don't worry. I'll run over to that one for you. So basically...
Nothing good.
Nothing good at all from this guy. Let's hope he's got a good Gwent card. Quan's up. Yep, sweet as. Alright, so John's up next. So we'll do it like that. So we'll go Destroy Ninja first, then Quan, and then John. And if no one else wants to play, we can run AK in there sometimes as well. If he wants a game too. So if anyone else wants to play, let us know. Okay, so we're going to get into it. Quan's pretty quick. So Northern Realms. Any adjustments from the last deck? I didn't play it last turn, so there's been nothing changed since you last played. Did you not like anything, or you happy with it? Yeah, I did see the Blood of Dawnwalker gameplay preview. Keslick, it does look good, doesn't it? Okay.
Yeah,
good looking game, my friend. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get through this one as quickly as I can at the moment. As much as I'm enjoying it, there is a slight hustle, but we're going to get all the Gwent cards, guys, guaranteed, and get all the side missions. Hopefully find time for a new game plus. Dusk of Blood looks a bit like this, doesn't it, really? A little tiny bit. If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Alright, so what's Quan got here? Do you want to change any, Quan? Okay, so he's got a Scorch, he's got a Frost, a Horn. If I can, Keslick, they might not be available till I hit New Game Plus by the look of it, my friend. It's weird, I haven't seen many options on this playthrough, have I, AK, about mods?
I haven't seen anything about mods.
I've seen it advertised we were meant to get mods, and then I don't see much about mods, dude. I'm a bit, disappointed about the mods, actually. I'll have a good look through the options later, but yeah, dude, I haven't seen much about mods yet. I'll be impressed if they actually release mods. Some of the games I play have some mods. I remember I used to play Saints Row and a couple games like that actually had a couple hidden mods. I used to love games with cheats and hidden stuff like that. But yeah, man, I also like hard games where there's no cheats at all to help you, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's a hard choice really with the mods, because they do make it easier in general. Some mods, like for example, like ones that allow you to fly around. Like a jet fighter and launch missiles. That'd be a nice mod, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Everything's dead in the whole game, you throw it. Mission complete, eh?
Yeah.
Alright. So Quan's played all of his spies, now he's going to play some Siege.
Left.
Okay, he's got one spy left there as well on the swords class there. It's a level 5 for them. Okay, so what's the opponent got?
Yeah.
8 cards to 11.
He could play
Passed on 17.
He could play another Siege, double it.
Well played, mate. Well played. Okay, he can play another Siege next turn now and double that.
Yeah, I was thinking he could also play the Spy then and still win though.
That's fine, but he can double his Siege next turn. He can play the level 5 and the 6 together. That doubles up pretty nice. It's pretty smart, really. It's a good way to play, isn't it? So I enjoy watching Quan play. He's a good player, guys. Much appreciate him having a game. We've got John up next. He's going to take on the next grand opponent. We'll see how he fares. At the moment, Quan's good at pulling out a lot of spies with the Northern Realms. So he gets a lot of cards. He has got our top score on cards at the moment, hasn't he, AK?
Yeah, that was against the... Nope.
It doesn't matter who it's against. He pulled out a 232 power. And absolutely owned him. Oh no, it was 132 on my bad.
No, it was 232.
It was 232, wasn't it?
I got 190 or 160, somewhere around there.
Yeah, that's right, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you got the killer trophy, both you guys.
What next one? Storm and Pass. You sure you want to pass one?
Just double check.
Just double check.
I mean, it's looking pretty hammered, the battlefield, isn't it?
It is, it is.
It's looking good for Quan. I would pass that.
Yep, pass.
Yep. The Storm and Pass. Sounds good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
100%. Good playing, Quan. Alright, he'll probably beat you, though. But that's fine. That's fine. He's down a life already. He's burning his cards to do it, isn't he?
That's fine.
I can't believe...
That's not very nice of him.
Can't believe what he's done there. At the end of the round, he's played that spy card back, eh?
Yeah.
Wow, that was nasty.
Oh, good. We got 2 minutes if you want.
We didn't have a decoy anyway to pull it back,
yeah.
So all good. Revive spy with Yennefer.
With Yennefer?
Or the Siege. Pull it up on the big screen so he sees. Which one you want, the level 7 reviver or the level 5 reviver? Yen, beautiful mate. Get Yen up. Revive the spy. Buff up 2 more cards to Quan. But the opponent gets 5, and because they're double or not, that was a 10. Ooh. But that's fine, that's fine. He got more than that. I think he might have pulled out a level 10 hero card and something else.
Decoy.
Yeah, and a decoy, so... And catch up with their level 14 dragon, he says. Yeah, sometimes it's strategic hitting one of them. Alright, number 7 dragon going up, mate. He'll burn the level 10 out of there. He's played his Kraken Crate leader card.
No.
That sort of burnt something of yours, dude. I don't know what it was, but he burnt something.
He emptied the graveyard, so our magic won't work anymore.
Oh, he emptied our graveyard with his leader.
Yeah.
Ouch.
And his own.
And his own?
Yeah,
what a madman.
He just empties the graveyards apart from heroes.
He uses all his medic and then empties everyone's graveyards. That's insane, isn't it?
We have a nasty move.
Alright, he's gone all in, AK.
All in
has.
it is.
Alright, lay it all up there, brother. Oh, which road does he want to horn? Probably the siege, I'd say, 100%.
Yeah,
bang.
definite.
Easy
87.
days. 87, 40. Well played, Quan. Excellent round, mate. So that's cleaned up that Skellig deck. Dude, I hope our Skellig deck's better than that, eh? I was looking at it, it buffs okay, doesn't it? But you need to play it well, don't you? It's gonna need some horns and stuff, eh?
Let's see, where's the closest? Whoa, there's 5 down there.
Alright, so we'll head over. John wants one more. If anyone else wants a quick... Oh, we got another Skellig Storm, dude. That gives us 3 now.
3?
3 Skellig Storms we have in the deck. If anyone wants to run 3 Skellig Storms, I think we got an overload on those. Alright, so that was a good pickup. AK's just run over to John's target now. So, John, I hope you're ready for Gwent, mate. You're up next. Okay, if we've got any more volunteers for Gwent, we're happy to play a hand for you guys. If you fancy your chances, let us know in the comments. Okay, but John should be up soon. We're just running over to his next victim. And then I think my choice will be, once you guys finish playing Gwent, I'm going to go soak up this vampire once and for all, I think, for my turn. Okay. He's a bit of a hike, isn't he, this guy? He wasn't exactly right next to the other one, was he?
No.
But that's fine. That's fine. We don't mind stretching the legs, guys. Here we go. Bang. In this shop. Alright, John. Here's your herbalist, my friend. What deck you rolling?
Let me see what you got.
Okay, she's not selling much. Let's play her in Gwent. Okay, double it up to 50. Okay. Nilfgaard. It looks like John loves his Nilfgaard. She's the hardest, is she? We might have ran to the wrong girl. My bad, dude.
It was the closest one.
We may have to replay her if you can't kill her. Apparently, she's the hardest, dude. My bad. I didn't know.
She's the herbalist everyone's been telling us about.
I didn't know. It looks like you got your work cut out for you, John. All right, we'll see how John versus the hardest herbalist in the game in the way of Gwent cards. Okay, at least we gave you a challenge, man. Okay, crap throwing you in the deep end, brother. Sorry about that. I honestly would have versed it myself. To save you the effort, if I would have known, but I didn't know. What do you like, dude? You gonna replace 2 cards?
Definitely a darkness, I reckon.
Yeah, I'd definitely get rid of a darkness, 100%, because when you play one, it pulls out the other ones anyway. So, which one you replacing? 1 or 2? Just go through them one more time for him, dude. He likes to have a good look at his cards, John does.
The two shadows.
The two shadows. Yep. Bang bang. Okay.
A cow.
So you pulled out a cow, and was that a spider?
Yeah. Yen.
Yen. So you pulled out Yennefer with the medic ability and the cow that turns into a level 8 fiend next turn. Alright, so what do you like to play first, mate? The cow? Banging that up there. Yeah, if anyone else would like next game of Gwent, let us know, guys. Honestly, we don't mind, do we? Okay, if there's another Gwent challenger in the 56 people that are watching at the moment, we're happy to help them. Even if they've never played before, even learn how to play Gwent for the first time, eh? We've got plenty of gurus on the channel. John and Quan are fantastic players, guys. They'll give you tips in the comments, and we can give you our best advice. If you're scared to play, don't be, okay?
Yeah.
It's not as scary as it looks. Alright, so we played the elf. Alright, you've got 2 extra cards. You're on 10, John, now. He's got 8. He's got 4 points. You're on 0. So you're playing this level 6 siege. Bang. There we go. Alright, so aim for as many points as we can get on our side of the field to verse the top side. So at the moment they have 10 up top. If you add up all the power on all of them. Down south here, below the line where we play, that's John's turn, guys, in case you're wondering. Okay, so he's going to play the level 7 Spy. Now they're a strange card. They play on the opponent's side.
Doubled.
And get doubled somehow by the horn on that row. And then decoyed out by them in that turn. That's weird, isn't it? Just to slow John down. Just to keep him thinking, keep him on his feet, eh?
Yeah.
I can't believe they decoyed that card out of all things.
I know, I would have mediced it later if they have one.
But fair game, fair game. Okay, so here, the
this guy,
the horseman. Okay, so we've got a swordsman, an archer, and a siege down. He's played a spy over your side. Sadly, we don't have a decoy to eat that one and use it ourselves.
Oh, we have 3 medics.
But we can get him next turn with one of your medics, bro, so that's nice. So playing well, John. 19 points to 10. You got 9 cards versus the Skellig's 8 at the moment. So John's playing a level 10 siege.
John's scaring him off right here.
Okay, beautiful, mate. Yep. I don't blame him for trying to scare him off. That's what I normally do too in first round. What about you guys? You got to set some sort of a bar for them, don't you? You know what I mean? You don't want them thinking they can get to the bar, do you?
Oh, and we got the level 8 fiend out.
So he's done well to pass that one. Alright, and then the cow has generated him the level 8 fiend up front row there, which is nice. So now a level 0 medic for the spy card. Okay, so there's a spy card. Sadly, it's a level 7 spy card, but that's fine. Don't mind him, eh? He's done well to replay him. Okay. So now you've got 9 cards onto his 7, John. You're a point ahead. He's only got 1 gem left. You got 2. He's on 11 power. You got 8. What's your next turn, buddy? Let's get him on the big screen for John, okay? He might not be able to see him. He might be on his phone.
Yeah.
So you got to think of, you know, some people play on their phone. You want to get them up nice and big for them to see, go through them a little bit, but not too quick. Give them a chance to have a look if you... Yep, that's it, man.
Oh, he's done a medic.
Alright, so John's doing well out here, man. Isn't he?
He is.
18 points to 24 at the moment. He's got a lot of cards in his side here to play yet, though. Including a horn and a scorch. Well played. Level 10 siege back out of the graveyard. Thanks to the level 1 archer medic. And he's played another ship.
Oh, that is...
Those long ships are pretty cool.
That is a nice opportunity.
Let's see if John recognises the opportunity. Beautiful,
Yeah.
mate. Well done. He's taking down the 2 level 12 longships of the Skelligers. And they've played a Siri, a level 15 hero. Can't be touched. Up there. In response. Okay, so 33 under 29. John with 6 cards, them with 4. John's got 2 gems, they've got 1. If they lose another gem, they're out. John has 2 gems in reserve there. Okay. Alright, so he's pulling out one of their war longships.
No.
Is he?
No. I was just having a look through the
Oh,
graveyard
yeah.
for him.
I nearly would be.
I mean, they have a spy if he loses.
Oh, they have a
this
spy,
round.
do they?
Not in there at the moment, but at the end of this round, they will be.
If he loses.
This round.
I don't know if he wants to throw this round. It's pretty close. They've only got 3 cards left. He's got 5. He could bully him into winning now.
Good
Or
range throw.
only prolong it for next round. Olgid range row. Okay, he's put out a dragon and burnt your level 8 fiend from the cow earlier, sadly.
I'd almost scorch him back.
That's ridiculous what he's thinking with over there, isn't it?
Do you forget he's playing a Witcher?
Alright, he's buffed the archers. Good plan, John. Alright, so they've gone up a little bit. 22 on the level 11.
That's mighty.
And that level 1, I think it was, went to level 4. From the doubling of, adding the medic buff.
Oh,
and then
dragon time.
Dragon, let's go. Alright, so he's taking down the 2 level 7 swordsmen. The Skelligs played Cirrus. Who adds a couple more.
Whoa.
Wow, that's a good card, eh? Wow. Crap.
Yep.
I feel like you nearly should have saved that Scorch, eh? You wouldn't believe what they've played this turn, John. I don't blame him. They're out of cards. Well played, mate. I can't believe that one, eh?
what the?
That's fine.
Forgot about that, birdie.
What's that one?
He's just done. What? Done.
Can't John get one of their cards out on his side with his leader?
Let's on pass. Hang on. John, I want to think about this. He's got another card up his sleeve.
You've still got your leader card too, John. It's still glowing. Might want to hold off there, man. He's still got a card somehow. I don't know how he's done it. It's weird.
He has Skellig's ability to revive the spy and dandelion.
He also still has his leader card. Be careful of him, man. Keep playing.
Use Yen too? Yeah.
Yep, Yen's up. What would you like to revive with Yen?
Archer, yeah.
That's a nice call, eh? That'll buff him up. Alright, so 34 points to 12. Close game. This lady is hard, as Quan said. He's played well with the Nilfgaardian deck. You still have your leader ability too, man. So you can go through their deck and get a card and play it. And they've got a pretty big deck there, graveyard, to go through, don't they?
Yeah. But no need.
He's going to pass anyway, he's won. He doesn't need to go through their deck. Well played. Excellent game, John. Congrats, buddy. 100 crowns, so she pays up a bit more with that herbalist AK.
And the margarine.
We might want to remember her. So she's in Oxenford, isn't she?
Oh, sick. We got margarine? Yeah, she is.
A margarine. Do you know what? I think that's one card we really need too, by the way, guys. I was reading about that. Pop that in. Pop that in.
We got 2.
Pop one of them at least. Maybe even 2. They run with another one of our characters.
Berserkers.
The Berserkers, yeah. Okay, Olaf looks sick. Put him in. Level 12.
Yeah.
Can go anywhere, man. Olaf's sick. Good game, John. Well done, mate. That's buffed the Skellige deck, dude. We just chucked all them in. I think that's ready to play. If anyone wants to go at it next, let us know. Alright, so there's a lot left around this town. But we don't want to be playing Gwent all night, guys. So we're going to go do the next mission quickly. Alright, wine is sacred, it is. Next, AK's marked it. Okay. I did the last one, didn't I, dude?
I beat up a few bandits on the last mission.
That's nothing.
With my fist.
That was the longest mission you've ever seen in your whole life. You should have seen how long I was playing before you beat up 2 bandits, dude. You're all good, don't worry.
It was 3. It was 3.
Do you know how long your maths homework took?
Yeah, I know. It took quite a while, alright?
We're looking at hours, dude.
I know.
Okay. So I think it's definitely on mission, isn't it? Or not? Am I wrong?
I mean, if you want to be on a mission, I'm happy to have it.
Yeah, man, have a mission. Help yourself. Alright, so as long as it's not the boss. It wouldn't be the boss, would it?
Oh, well, you know, it could be.
If it's the boss, I might want to fight him right now, after today's effort.
Master Witcher. I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Alright, so we're going to say here... We found the beast, but that's all really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. Let's get back into it quickly, guys.
The beast of Beauclair. Just couldn't kill it.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a Witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
I'm going to tell him to stay out of this.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmail? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich. Capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human. And he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Latour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Revello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
What do you mean, we?
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Alright, let's go. It's time to get the bombs out, I think, guys. Finally. Surely.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Alright, so we've got our swords on now. We're hunting the next vampire, guys. So as promised, we do our missions between our Gwent games. We're not scared of the monsters, guys, trust me. I've got two fat swords ready to bust them. It's going to be an epic fight against this next vampire.
We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us! Back, you beast!
This new sword's awesome. We've got a lightsaber here, boys. Good tip on the new lightsaber, John. Loving it, bro.
done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Go. Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
Forgot to search him, hang on. Raw meat. Fur. That was a lot of fur, wasn't it?
Yeah.
5 fur, was it?
I think so.
That was insane. Not that I like fur, but hey. We'll take it.
You call that escorting Her Illustrious Highness? What were you thinking?
Captain, this is not the time for such complaints. As for you, Witcher, next time keep close.
I had to loot some dead bodies, okay?
We did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Okay, so we want to talk to you, buddy.
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is this Unreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Thanks, Ron. That'll save us a lot of time.
San Real. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Does anyone want to take on the next Grand Play, guys, for us? I mean, we're easy. We're not exactly unable to do it, but we're happy to let someone else have a go if they want. Just let us know. We've got a snap thing going on here.
Let's see if any barrels are empty. For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Well, dude. I hear you meant to interact with it, not punch it, okay?
Yeah.
Just looking at it, bro. Alright, there you go. Good job, buddy. Barrel tap downstairs, said Quan. Okay, move down.
Downstairs?
Yep. Okay, got it. Oh, here we found a alcohol laboratory. How good's this? I hear we're going to be the guinea pig for this, aren't we?
Yeah.
There it is, the barrel tap. Bang, you got it, man.
Oh, after a knock.
Knockety knock, okay. Come on, bro.
Go, what? Knockety knock.
Wrong one.
Damn.
Let's go knock on the right one. I hear he only lives in one of them.
Go and go. Knockety knock.
Full.
Gotta give him a punch first.
This one's full too.
These are pretty sick looking alcohol barrels there. Look at the way they've slid them into the wall.
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanria? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
How does it feel to be cracking one of those old, aged caskets, okay?
Oh, we're feeling better if we could drink it. I tell you, why don't I get the taste test?
Oh, you're kidding me. Go get over there.
This one is
Get in there. Get one. Get a cup. Garrett.
Go on, Garrett. Surely.
Nah, not Garrett. I hear Anna gets to try all the alcohol. Okay, you activated it okay at least.
Yeah.
You got one left.
Oh, 4.
Once Anna drinks all of them, look at her. She's gonna be hammered by the time she finishes all these aged alcohols.
Revolting, bitter, plonk.
Could have gone sour while aged.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sorial. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Cintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You'll take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
I tell you, it's expensive wine over here, cutthroat as it gets. Alright, so we're in the wine industry now here, with winers, guys. Don't worry, we'll sort them out for you in a minute. Same to you, Quan. I'm loving you too, man. I'll Quan shield up and bomb him, especially for you, this guy, dude. As soon as I find the next enemies, I've been literally itching to release my bombs, dude. Like, literally, like... I tell you, this mission's been a long ride. A long ride.
It's not him.
We've been ambushed by bandits, guys. Absolute treasonry, as Quan said. It is time to die, you bandits. Okay, I've got a little trick here. Quan? Oh, wrong one. Just bomb on my door. I tell you, I'm just gonna throw bombs. Here we go, guys. Oh. Oh.
Some wine barrels at it.
I don't even care what I blow up, boys. Everything dies from bombs. Who's next? Alright, we need more bombs, guys. We're out. Jeez, that was fun. I tell you, look at that. We nuke the battleground, guys. Alright, let's soften them up. Now we're going to come in with some... I'm going to get some freezing bombs this time. Finish them off. These ice bombs are sick, guys. Look at that, guys. Pure wizardry, isn't it, Harry? We've absolutely iced the battle map. Alright, buddy. I hear you like ice bombs so much you decided to survive your level 44 horror. Look at him frozen, dude. This could be sick. Northern wind grenades. Alright, that's it, buddy. You want to fight back? Guess what? I'm going to change grenades from the freezers now. Okay, we'll just start pegging superior salmons. Oh, no, don't they blind? Hang on, let me check. Yeah, no, I don't like blinders. We'll go the Devil's Puffballs on him. Try out 4 of them. Remind me to enhance some bombs after this one, okay?
Yeah.
See if these work. Try and pop. Oh, they work good, eh? Look at that. Homies is down. One more bandit down the back will poison him. Beautiful. Pure wizardry, guys.
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
Oughta be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered a man for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Yeah, good name here. Dude, it's pretty hilarious actually where we're up to at the moment. I tell you, we've had some absolute bombs being thrown. I think last time I blew up some alcohol as well, but it made an extra big bomb, which I was really happy about. But yeah, we're already with Anna and Damien. We are moving fast. We're going to sort of slow down a little bit after this quest, kick in, enjoy a few more side missions and that sort of thing, and check out some scenery in the game before you accidentally leave this area a little bit soon. So when Regis asks you, choose to find Cyanna. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Quan. That's going to be a nice choice. Okay, we're gonna choose that path just for Quan.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Nice tips, guys. I'm loving that. Thank you so much. It'll be a long while before I get here again, I tell you. You know what I mean? Like, it's a long game, isn't it?
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Okay, yeah, well, we forgot to probably search a couple bodies back there. Hopefully we didn't miss anything too important, man. Let us know if it was sick. If it is, oof, jeez, I don't know. Don't know if I'll even reload it, to be honest, at the moment. We're just that way inclined at the moment, where we're just throwing it in. However it ends up, dude. But the more tips we can get along the way, the better. If we miss it, crap, what can we do?
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Alright, so it's basically that time of the day where we basically look at things and go, alright, where are we headed next, AK?
Yeah.
So where are we headed, guys? Let's see. Okay. We don't really want to do the man from Sintra. I mean, it's cool. We wouldn't mind doing it, but we're going to do that soon, don't get me wrong. But in the meantime, does anyone want to play Gwent? Let's see if there's any card collectors around the area, right? I'm sure someone might want to play Gwent, surely. Okay. We better go and collect all these cards in the city, guys, before we go any further, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, so who was last in the Gwent? Do you remember, okay? Was it Quan? Or was it John?
It's Johnstone. Actually, no, it's Quanstone. Yeah, Quanstone.
Alright guys, while we're in the city here, we are like slightly completionists in this game. So we're going to go and get these 4 Gwent cards that are over here. That's 4 games of Gwent. If anyone wants to play, let us know in the comments below, guys. You know the drill. Let me get some grenades out, okay, let's go. Hang on, where are my grenades? Oh. I'm all out of Devil's Pop Balls, hang on. I forgot to meditate, dude. Let me try out some new grenades, though. We'll go the superior grape shots. Ready, guys? Whoa, man, they rock. Did you see that? Okay.
Yeah.
Ready? We got range. How's that, eh? Artillery bombs, guys. How good are they? So I'm going to hit Nevin next over there.
Oh yeah, we've got a bounty on our head now.
Yeah, we got a bounty, guys. I'm going to go kill that archer with my sword too. This thing John was recommending is like a lightsaber, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah. I believe when you do a heavy attack once it's charged, that's something cool.
How sick is it? I'll loot the crap out of these guys. We're a hunted man, guys. We got the contract on the Witcher. Look at this. There it is. Killed the bodyguards, bounty hunters, or whatever we call them that were after him. Okay, banging it up. I might triple loot them. It looks like I missed a bit. There were so many. Okay. See, I threw so many bombs down here that it just diced them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't even see these two around here, did you? They were just like added on bonus.
One of those was, yeah. Sure.
One of those was a chicken, I'm not gonna lie. I accidentally bombed a chicken in the process, guys, my bad.
Might want to meditate.
I might want to meditate, dude. We're running a little bit low on bombs. The other thing I would like to do is just craft a couple bombs. Let's see what we need for some more bombs here. I think that's pretty doable, don't you? Stamina pits? Nope.
That could be doable.
That was definitely doable, man.
Yep, I said we can do that.
We'll craft up some ether. And we'll craft up, hopefully,
some allspice.
One allspice. And we can do a Superior Northern Wind and Dragon's Dream, eh? That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? That'll be even more bombs to throw at him. How good's that, Quan? Absolutely loving the bombs, dude. So anything we can find, we're bombing. It's good how they've got an actual bounty on us, man. We get to throw extra bombs while we get around, eh? Loving that.
We can't craft allspice.
Oh, okay. Alright. No problem. We'll have to wait till we pick it up then, or is there an alchemist that we're gonna play Gwent cards against? Have a look. So I'm not seeing any volunteers for Gwent. Jean said, yo, I see you guys made some good progress. Toussaint has been training as well. Thanks for checking back in on us, Jean. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're loving Toussaint. We decided to just collect the last couple Gwent cards. If anyone wants to play, let us know. Okay. At the moment, I think I might pull out the first game. I've got the... I'm going to pull out the Skelly deck for the first time. I'm going to buff it up, sort it out, get some cards in it. I've been itching to play the Skelly deck since we got it, guys. So, yeah, never played with that factions cards at all. And I think we're actually at a point now, okay, where we can play with it. I really do. Okay, did you find the Alchemist that plays cards?
No.
No? Can you have a look for me? I thought it might, Gene. Yeah, I really did. No joke. I've been using mainly the Northern Realms. I mix it up every now and then, but personally the other ones, yeah, they're all good. They've got some good leader cards. John's been showing us the Nilfgaardian Dex leader. That works well. I haven't really used Sciatel much, I'm not going to lie, but I do like the monsters. I also like the other one. I forget what its name is now, but other than the Northern Realms, dude, I'd love to play the Skelly deck.
You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
We're also trying to craft up as many bombs as we can to throw at them today. So yeah. If anyone does want to let it play Gwent, just say I want to play Gwent. If you want to have a game, Gene, you're welcome. We're going to play a game of Gwent now. Would you like to play, Gene? You can play as the Nilfgaard if you like. But I don't have many Spires in the Nilfgaard deck. We got a bit robbed in our playthrough just quietly. I was going to buff up the Skelly deck, so I might do first game. But, yep, we'll let Gene play. So, which faction would you like to play as, Gene? I thought you might, dude. I thought you know. Okay, so I did see the comment. I'll put the two together. I've done well, haven't I? Alright, so which one would you like to play? The Monsters, the Northern Realms, Nilfgaards. We don't have many Nilfgaard spies though, buddy. That's the only problem with them. We have most of our spies are in our Northern Realms, man. 100%. Try that out first. 100%. I don't blame you. we have collected a lot of cards in the game for the different decks. Sometimes I feel like the other decks aren't as strong as Northern Realms, though. We have a lot of spies in here. If you get an unlucky hand with the Northern Realms, they can sort of sting a little bit. So we'll show you through the deck. Let us know if you want any changes for your personal one. This is the deck that a lot of our friends and I run over on the right at the moment. It hasn't been changed much, so are you happy to go as is, or? Yep. Alright, cool. Sweet as, Gene. Alright, so we're going to start it up, man. You're going to be the Northern Realms. Okay, yeah, I love getting my viewers to play, man. It really helps me interact with you guys, and not only that, I really like to see your strategies and that too. It helps me learn sort of your strategy as well, man. Yeah, love playing Gwent cards, man. With anyone really. I mean, AK and I play cards together all the time, man. I'm an avid card collector, so just play it how you want. You got one more redraw at the moment, Gene. What one would you like to do, dude? You like Biting Frost, or you want to replace it, or you like 2 decoys? You got one more replacement card. Good enough? Okay, beautiful. Alright, so here we go. Oh, too late. Once you say good enough, that's it, dude, so just be careful of that. It sort of stung a few of our friends on this game at the moment. Good decoy, man. You got 2 spies at least. One spy's not bad, at least it's better than none, but normally we get more than that with our Northern Realms deck, don't we, okay?
Yeah, it's usually, but...
It is, but I think since you kept the ice and the decoy and didn't do 2 retries, but you're still going to have more cards than him with that spy played, and you got another spy too, how good's that? From the decoy. He snatched up your one with his decoy. Oh. He's like, I'm going to play that spy too. That's hilarious, isn't it? So, this one here. Yep, the other spy's up, mate. Alright, so you got 2 Siege, a Dragon, a Roche, a couple other heroes. You got your Skellig Storm, which is nice. The way that works is it actually reduces the strength of all ranged and siege units to 1. So just be careful when you use that one.
Oh, that's nice. Scorch.
Scorched. Let's go. That's 3 cards off to the graveyard. Well played, mate. So I thought Gene might be a card player, didn't you, AK?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. If anyone else wants to play the next opponent in cards, let us know. We've got 4 over here, guys. We're going to quickly mop them up and then continue on, just so everyone knows. There's 4 good cards in this area, and we don't want to leave them behind, do we? Okay.
Nah.
We're right here. Why not grab them while we're here, eh? Yeah, when you watch, guys, you know, we like completing things. We don't like not having all the cards, do we, okay?
Yeah.
So while we got the opportunity, we're definitely going to collect them, aren't we, brother?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So... next turn I'm going to volunteer first, after Gene's go. I'm going to buff up a Skellig deck finally.
Ah, John.
Big John. Deploying him onto the front line there, man, with the other swordsman. So you got 2 level 10s up front, your level 6 siege. He's played a scout. You wouldn't, I mean a spy, dude, you wouldn't believe it. How good's that looking? Snatching it? Yep. I knew it. 100%. You can't pass them opportunities up. There's a free spy right there, banging it. Oh, he's played another one. Oh, that one looks good on your side though. At least it's a level 9, eh? It pays its way, that one. It almost looks like the, you know, the... Go and zoom in on that level 9 card, okay? Make sure you zoom in on, Gene's cards from a little bit. Doesn't that look a bit like Mona Lisa? style sort of thing.
Yeah.
Pretty artistic, isn't it?
Alright, we're passing.
Okay, we're going to run a pass. We've got a lot of cards ahead of me. I don't blame
Yeah.
Gene on this one. What about you?
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Good plan, Gene. Alright, so just keep in mind that the Skellig Storm buffs the Archer and Siege. Reduces them to 1. So it basically runs a Torrential Rain and a Fog at once. Then with the other card, you can actually nerf all 3 lanes. Can't he?
Yeah.
Which is nice. All 3 rows nerfed with those 2 cards at the front there.
Oh. Now that is a nice medic.
That's a sick medic. It's a medic hero card. Okay, Menno. Ested Tyson. We'll call him Mike Tyson, will we? He comes out swinging, I hear. What about you? Alright, so you've got these cards remaining, my friend. You've got your 2 weather cards. You got your Commander's Horn, your Spy, a Siege, the Dragon with Scorch attached, plus Siri. And that's a well-timed pass there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well done, mate. Well done. Playing well. Alright, so Sigismund's been played.
Oh, for yen.
Okay. 2 more cards for you, buddy.
Another medic.
Thanks for coming. Playing well, Gene. So you got 10 cards under their 5 cards. You both only got 1 gem left, be careful. You don't want to lose a round. He's got 16 power, you got 7, but you've got about, what, 10 cards? So here they are. So just let us know which one you want us to play in what order, and we'll arrange it for you, dude. On normal at the moment, Gene. Do we get more credits for max?
I'm not sure.
Is there any point in putting on a max? Just out of curiosity. We've got everything else on max but Gwent at the moment. We sort of didn't want to lose the tournament earlier and I didn't want to change it. Okay, I don't think it matters by the sound of it. Siri? Yeah, it is on normal at the moment, so we just basically didn't change it. So it's the genuine gaming experience on the cards. I sort of enjoyed that because sometimes if you put cards on hard, they go crazy on the other team, don't they?
Yeah.
Alright, so you got a tough choice here. So you got a lot of siege. Your swordsman won't be affected by your Skellig Storm. And your hero cards won't be. What will be affected, okay? Them siege.
Yeah.
So yeah, what's he got? He's got siege, archers. It's a tough choice here for Gene, isn't it? Because of the storm, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so 52 to 42. He's got 1 card left. You've got 6 at the moment, Gene. You're smashing him, buddy. I'd say this is a win in the bag, eh?
Yeah.
At the moment. Yeah, we've got a pretty good deck, guys. It's not really, unless you get a bad hand, things are looking up with this deck, aren't they? Okay.
Yeah, they are.
It's a lovely deck to play. Right, so what would you like to play, Gene? The Scorched Dragon, the Medic Siege, the Horn, or the Storm? Thanks, mate. Appreciate it, Gene. Yeah, now, man. 100%, man. Good going. 1,700 hours. Well done, mate. Okay, what are we going? Whatever. Sweet. All in.
All in.
Okay, beautiful. Thanks for playing, Jen. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, dude, we love having a game with everyone, eh? It's fucking fantastic, isn't it? What's it? What's this one?
We can grab a spy.
Oh, we can grab a spy.
We're still gonna win.
Yeah, why not? Grab a spy. 100%. We'll just finish this for you, man. I'm sure you would have grabbed that spy out of the graveyard of his with the commander ability. Actually, it wasn't your commander ability. What ability was
Medic.
that? Medic ability. So we put out that spy out of your graveyard with the medic ability, horned up your siege for you. We're not going to play these two weather cards. I personally removed them from the deck in general. I don't mind the Skillig Storm though every now and then, so that's probably one thing I leave in, just because it nerfs 2 lanes. But yeah, 100 crowns, mate. Well played. And I think we get a card for that one, the Young Berserker. So chuck that in the Skellig deck. Once we get 3 of them, the Skellig deck's looking good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. We need like more cards for the Skellig deck at the moment, guys. So thanks so much for remembering, guys. Yeah, I think my high score is around about 163. AK's is 182, I think. And our highest score on the channel at the moment is Quan, aka Juan, aka Mr. 232 power over there, AAK at the moment. So our highest score is about 232 on the channel at the moment. But that wasn't us, that was our friend Quan that pulled that one out. That's why we enjoy seeing everyone else's strategy so much, hey? Some people have a way of actually pulling out the whole deck in their hand, don't they, AK? It's amazing. But you got to get the right hand. We don't expect it to happen every time. You're welcome to have another one, Gene. It really is luck of the draw with the hand, isn't it? At the moment, I do a couple games myself a night, so, you know, my power doesn't go up a ton sometimes. It depends what cards you get, you know what I mean? But yeah, if anyone else wants to play, we normally do sort of like a circle, don't we, AK?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to do another game, Gene, let us know. Okay, we've got how many games left, AK?
3 or 2.
I think it's 2 or 3 games over this way. 3, I think it is. Maybe 2. But yeah, if anyone else wants to do another game, let us know, guys. I know it's fun as playing it on the channel. So yeah, if you're keen, let us know. If not, we'll smash these couple up.
Thus you secured the claim to compensation. Thank you.
Northern Realms are a sick deck, Jane. Same with the Nilfgaards.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to
I
sell.
like to play a bit risky sometimes and even try some other decks. At the moment, I'm trying to really get this Skellig deck going. So, yeah, we collected a lot of the cards in our first playthrough. There was a couple we missed that we sort of should have got that we didn't. Like, I don't know if you know about the catapult and how the handshake works together and all that. But we only got 1 catapult for our siege in the Northern Realms. That's the only thing I'm sad about with the Northern Realms deck. What about you, AK? But yeah, we'll definitely... They're the only 2 cards that are missing, dude. Other than that, you can get max score, really, I think, with that deck. We really collected most of the Northern Realms. Alright, so let's see, AK. You want to put me together a Skellig deck quickly with no weather cards other than the Storm? I'll only have 1 decoy in my deck, 2 Commander's Horns, and we'll go all of the cool cards. Alright, have a look through my leader effects. Make sure you choose me a good leader.
We only have 1 leader.
So Destroyer Ninja will play this one, and I'll try out our Skellig deck, dude. It doesn't have all the cards yet, but we'll see how it goes anyway.
Alright, we'll put the light longship back. That's the worst one. Let's have a look. Ah, cool. Looking way to play.
Alright. Had to grab something. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you setting that up. Let's see, so I got a random hand. I got a redraw 2. Let's see, I don't mind Madrium. We'll redraw one of these guys. I'd even do 2 of those. It could be, it could be. It really could, considering I don't have any spy cards, eh? I was just thinking about that too. Where we go though? Alright, I could do with more long ships. There's a lot of things missing. Don't get me wrong, I'm just going to basically try and piece together a victory. It's a bit of a broken deck, to be honest, just looking at it. It's a bit suicidal playing it. But, I'm going to scare him first round, guys. Watch this thing. I play level 15 Garrett. How good's it looking? On the front line. Okay, so he's giving me a level 7 spy card at least. I don't have anything to take that back, sadly, at the moment. So what I'll do, I'll buff the swordsman row. I'll play Zoltan. You remember Zoltan, AK, from the story?
I do not.
The little dwarven blacksmith guy.
Oh, he's the blacksmith.
I think he is. Zoltan. He's sick, isn't he? Now I'm going to play the next level 5 swordsman, Emil. Oh, he's passed. Damn it, I buffed up way too hard. He's really playing me, guys. Crap. You wouldn't believe this one, okay? I don't even have a medic, dude. And his commander cancels out my commander's ability. So I'm going to pass with way less cards than him, guys. But we win. I didn't see he was passing. Did you, AK?
Oh, he just did.
What a sneaky little guy, though.
Oh, yeah, where you get to pull 2 cards out of your graveyard. That's awesome.
Oh, this card.
No, just a Skellig.
Skellig. Can I just do it now, or?
Start the 3rd round.
Beautiful. Alright, so I'm going to play my level 12. Let's see. I'll run up the front line. I hope he doesn't have any ice in his deck. That's a sick card, eh? Oh, are you kidding me, buddy? How could you do that to me? Oh. I'm fine, just scorch it. What can I do about it, guys? I can't do anything about it, can I? Let me see, what's this card do again? Transforms into a bear. Well, Matrium is in its row. So this is Madrium now. So I'll put him down. And then I'll put this in his row. And we'll see if he turns into a bear. So I've been meaning to try that out. That's something I've never done, guys. So here we go. I'm going to put him in this row. And he makes him a bear. How cool is that?
And the bears buff each other.
And you can actually have 3 of him. Look. That's sick. And he's got blood coming out of his mouth. Look at that.
Wow.
The Transform Young Videcall. That's a sick card, eh? Alright. So now I'm going to run... I'm going to try and take him out in the 2nd round. I don't really have enough cards to see this game through, I just noticed, guys, you know what I'm saying? So I'll run my Siege, the War Longship. Okay, I'm going to pop Dandelion down. Buff up my guys as much as I can. Probably should have done the bear, but I couldn't put him in there. Yeah, the bears are awesome. So that could be one of the best cards in the game right there, Gene. I didn't realise how OP it was. Love to collect 3 of that character for the Skellig deck, man. That's why I'm sort of playing the cards in between, guys. Just give me a chance to build the deck as well. Huge card collector in real life as well. I do collect different sets. Even Gwent soon as they come out soon. Okay, so I'm going to be playing this dragon card down. I think it's going to take out his level 6 swordsman there. To be good to get a handshaker out of there. I would play it later, but I don't have any cards left. So this is my last card of the game. Playing it down. I got a bit of an unlucky hand. He's got 5 cards left. I didn't get any decoys or spies, but yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I could lose this one. I think I am going to lose this one. Look at that, okay.
Don't worry, you get 2 cards next turn. Out of your graveyard.
Oh yeah, that's right. I get 2 cards from the graveyard next turn.
They better be good.
This could save me. They better be good.
Oh, what? It's randomized.
He gave me a spy, but it gave him 9 points? Crap. Hey, but look what I got this guy at least. Said I forgot to get 2 cards in round 3. That's sick. So I doubt I can beat him though. Look how many points I gave him. He's horned my spy. Oh, I hope these guys buff a bit. Let's see, Gaunter, bring out your friends, buddy.
How do you even end up in the graveyard?
I know, man. I know. We're equal. Oh no, I lose. I lose. He's got a level 10 hero. Oh, stings. If only I had a horn guys or something left, we would have got him. But it was a close game with the Skellig deck. You see where I need a couple cards here and there? Be lovely, wouldn't it? A couple more of those bears, I reckon, for the win, AK.
Yeah.
100%, dude. Alright, so let anyone want to go at him, AK? You can play him next, man. You haven't had a game with Gwen tonight, really, have you?
No, I haven't.
No, your game, mate. It was. Right. Do you want to try him with Skellig?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot with Skellig.
So AK's going to try him with Skellig, guys. It's a good game. It was close, dude. I put everything that I got on the table for him. I probably should have saved my Commander's Horn perk for a little later, I reckon. So I'd run an extra decoy if I was you, and maybe a horn. But definitely a decoy to snap back them spies he plays, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he seems to play numerous spies, on me at least, as usual, when I don't have any.
Alright. Gee.
Yep, AK's had another decoy for his turn, so he's going to avenge me, guys. It's like a level 2 handshaky swordy thing.
I don't have a more drone.
Oh, didn't we put it in the deck?
We do have it in the deck.
Oh, we do. That's fine.
Oh.
Okay, so I hope he drops a good card when we beat him.
Should have played the cow.
Yeah. The cow would have been lovely, wouldn't he?
Yeah. Alright, I guess he's stolen for time.
So 8 cards apiece. AK's doing well to challenge him with the deck I just lost to him with. I don't know if that's a smart idea, okay?
Don't worry, I win the first round.
It's a solid deck. It is solid. It just lacks refinement at the moment, you know what I'm saying? Could do with a couple extra buffing cards in there.
Not good. Alright, I'm looking at it. This Berserker's not going to do much. Damn, I've been double scorched. It's not looking too great, but we're living. Let me see what's in my graveyard here. Well, we're looking pretty good, honestly. I'll probably get 2 4s and maybe one of these boys out. Yeah, I'll save the 15 for next round. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Jen. It's gonna be a bit of a close game, but we got a 5 and a 6. And they've been doubled. That's actually awesome. I don't know, Gene. I think it might have glitched out Dandelion and like kinda... Yeah, I think Dandelion permabugged. I'm gonna see if I can horn him again to get him to 24. It's all good, at least it buys me a turn. And we've got him! There we go, that was a good game, and yeah, I think you're right, Gene. I don't think the opponents had too good of a hand. No spies or anything. Let's see what card we get. Ooh, King Bland, the new leader. Let's see.
Go okay? You lose, mate.
Oh, I won. I won.
Well done, brother. Well done.
It glitched and my front line got perma doubled.
You're kidding me.
It glitched thinking Dandelion was still up there doubling them.
That's hilarious, mate. Congratulations. I don't know how you beat him with that day. You won a card?
Yeah.
Well, the
King
Skelligs?
Bland.
Wow.
A leader.
Units only lose half their strength in bad weather conditions.
So some of the Skellig Storm won't
nice.
be bad anymore.
I like that a lot, don't you?
Yeah.
That's a sick card. King Brand card, guys. How sick's that? Alright, so gonna go over here and try and challenge another one, guys. Anyone else want to play? Anyone up for next game? I'm sure Gene's itching to play. Anyone else want to join the circle that we got going at the moment?
Maybe, I reckon John or Ron want to have a game?
John or Dwan, they might be travelling home from work, man, or something, who knows, but
What say you, fair knight?
if Juan and John don't want to play, are you up for a game again, Gene? You want to have a crack at a different faction, or you want the same faction, man? Let us know.
Up for a round of Gwent?
Northern Realms again? Yeah, alright. Happy with the same deck as last time, Jen? Then it's Storm. Alright. Now all good? Alright, in we go. Ooh, 2 decoys, Scorch, Barding Frost. Wow. I think he just pulled every single special card. Left with 4 units. Wow. Yeah, you want to keep one of those? Barding Frost? Yeah. 3 decoys. I don't even know what you have to play. All good, yep. You want him on the front or ranged? Whatever, he'll go up front.
Alright, cool. So we've got the Northern Realms versus Jean. 8 to 6. Jean's got 9 cards, they've got 8.
Decoy, yep.
And decoy back. You're milking him a bit at the start, I see there with the 3 decoys. That's insane, you got 3.
Yeah, he got 6 special cards and only 4 units.
What the heck?
And then he swapped a horn and a winter. Got Olgid and a decoy.
It's a pretty nice looking hand. Scorch, a couple decoys. Tyson's coming out,
Yep,
let's go.
Tyson.
The frontline boxing guy. Let's show him closely through his cards.
No, pulled a Tress.
Yeah, Gene's playing well, man. 1700 hours. Congratulations on that amount of time on the game, man. I guess it rolls together pretty quickly, come to think of it. When you get in The Witcher, you play it pretty religiously, I just realised, eh?
Yeah.
So it adds up pretty quick, I guess. It's all like GTA, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Olgid Archer.
Yeah. Dude, it's getting that way for me, don't worry as well, man. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Gonna decoy Olgid. Did you are milking him? Okay, so how many cards do you got left over there now?
He's got 5.
5. Pity you can't decoy Triss out.
Oh, we get back into the ranged line. Oh, I can't believe it, a fog. Yep, decoy. I know, right? Oh, and he's clear-weathered it. Everyone's just retracting whatever they do.
That's epic, isn't it?
Back in the second row, Gene.
Dude, next turn you can medic out another decoy, hopefully. No, I'm joking. I don't think you can medic decoys, can you, bro?
He can medic Golgid.
Olgid will work.
After he dies.
Olgid will do.
Let's see, what do we even have any?
He'd go crazy on the decoys, man.
Can't even medic anything yet. Another fog!
Oh, dude, this guy's joking.
This is some riveting gameplay here.
That dragon stings, eh? I like that dragon. Alright, dude, so you got that dragon. You can take out the swordsman if you want.
We're gonna go for the win, or are we
Go all
gonna
in?
give him this round?
All in or skipping, right?
Because he's still got 2 cards, they could stack up pretty heavy.
Yeah, those 2 cards. She's not over yet. We can't say we won till the fat lady sings. Alright, so... Alright, so don't play the dragon, play something else, dude. Play Siri or a horn. Your choice, I don't know. Just slow him down a bit.
We'll just go Siri.
We're gonna have to be careful though, he's got 2 cards left, Gene. We don't want to ruin your turn on it. You say you win and then we lose, man. We'll let you play it out, brother.
We're gonna wait for him to put something else on the front line.
Yeah, let Gene play it out.
Dragon, alrighty.
Yes, you got one. Sweet.
Oh, a catapult. And he's out of cards. Yeah, we just spam everything up. Nothing to even medic out. $44 points, might as well siege the back row too. Yeah, got played 4 times, ended up being negated anyway.
That was a good game, Gene. Well played, mate. I was just topping up a bit of ice at the fridge watching you play. AK was fortunate enough to be there to put the cards in for you, mate. Still gonna play another one though.
I heard something about exquisite hands.
Hang on, there he is, a painter.
Snow White. Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown. It's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
That's how it goes, Gene. Sometimes it goes good, sometimes it goes bad, man. You got a good game, well done, buddy. Congratulations. So we've met a painter. See what he can do for us.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest Vista Toussaint Fords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Don't see why not. Long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't, never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio.
Talking to this painter has temporarily ended our Gwent hands, guys. Okay, we're going to follow him out to the countryside. Get a painting, noon at the western gate. Get that quest done, okay?
True, I think we'll go Gwenting, won't we?
No, go do that quick. What's that? Oh, actually, that's in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? We can do that later, man. Let's continue the Gwenting. What am I saying? You're right, dude. There's a couple more Gwent players around this town. We're going to verse them before I leave, man. It's the only way to get all the cards, I realised. You know what I'm saying? If we leave them behind, guess what? They're not going to jump out and bite us, are they? Let us know, John or Juan, Retro, Pikachu, you know, Randit.
Am I too late to sign up? We've one slot free.
Gene, anyone want to play another deck of cards? We got to go another couple rounds here.
Just as strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon. Of this I'm certain.
I don't know. Always been an Nilfgaard man myself. I must give it some more thought.
Geralt of Rivia. Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
I'm going to do the next game. I'm going to pull out the monster deck just to mix it up. And then Gene can play. And then if no one else wants the third one, we can rotate. If anyone else wants to play, let us know, eh?
Organizer-in-Chief. Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
What's this new faction and new deck business he's talking about?
Skellige.
Skellige, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I like the monster deck, dude. It's cool. I like how they duplicate each other. What I don't like is how little spies they have. So we'll see how it goes. I can win or lose. It's a bit like the hand you were dealt without any spies, but I've got duplicators, so we'll see how it goes, man. It's a bit of a risky gamble, no joke, especially live. I won the last go with monster deck. I did enjoy it, so I'm going to try them again. Mainly I go Northern Realms or... What's my other favourite, man? I've won with all of them, but I think I'm mainly a Northern Realms kind of guy. Until I get that Skellig deck going, you know what I'm saying, then I'll be set. So let's see what he's got to say about these new factions and decks. I think he's talking about the Skellig decks.
New deck? Where'd you get the idea? I mean, why bother?
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We shared another great passion, travel. Spent a great many years at sea in our youth, marking out our territory in multiple corners of the world. Yet the one that truly grabbed us by the stones were the Skellige Isles. The stormy sea, consumed by a fever, a suicidal awe, dashing itself against somber cliffs. That is the image I retain. It, and others like it, inspired my brother to devise the new faction.
These new cards, tell me something about them.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit, the rage-filled potency, the rough, brutal beauty. Famed Skelligers, heroes of lore, berserkers and beasts, ogle us from the cards. Bran Tuirsek is the faction's leader, of course.
And the other famous Skelligers?
Hjalmar and Serisan Kreite, naturally, though not conjoined. Also Hemdall the hero, the venerable druid Ermion, the list goes on.
The tournament. Where do I sign up to play?
We've got a tournament.
Right here with me. I've one slot open, but there's a condition. You must use cards of the Skellige faction.
I don't know if we're ready for this, dude. We're going to get smashed in this tournament.
Many seasoned players to do the same. Alas, all fear novelties, disdain process, care too much for the climax for winning. So they insist on playing with their tried and true decks.
Long story short, you need a sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong. It could be yours if you win.
Not bad. Could look great in my house. On the sideboard, maybe.
You know what, I'm going to say some other time. I'm going to run a save game, then we're going to try him with the Skellig deck, eh?
Thanks for the offer.
I've got the crappiest Skellig deck at the moment.
A shame. The mood has little to do with the real man's performance. The tourney's yet to begin, so should you change your mind, you know where to find me. And in a bid to coax you into reconsidering, I shall give you the cards for a core Skellige deck. The rest I keep for myself, for I too intend to play as Skellige.
Thanks. So long.
Yes, he gave us some core cards for the Skellige deck at least. So that's 14 out of 19. Alright, so we'll go collect the other 5 and then we'll be ready for the tournament, guys. So that's basically why I thought we'd get all these done while we're here. As well, because then we'll be tournament ready. We need the Skellig deck to play the card tournament. That's one of the main side missions, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, so we got a lot of dots. Let me see which one's the closest. Because I'm pretty sure Gene wants to play after me. If there is anyone else that does want to play some Gwent tonight, do let us know, guys. Alright. So over at Frankel Lads, there's a game for both of us, Gene. Look at this. Bang, bang. Okay, if there's anyone else who wants to play, I'll find a bigger area. But at the moment, I've only heard from Gene. What about you, AK?
Yep, I'm
Gene
okay.
did say they wanted to play, didn't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Alright, cool. So I'll head over. I'll get the monster deck out first game, and then if Gene's still here, they can play the next game, can't they?
Yeah, they can.
Beautiful. Wow, man, handmade cards.
That's sick.
That is sick, man. That is sick. So they are bringing out the actual Gwent cards in a month or two. They're on pre-order at the moment at most major card shops and that, man. Just so everyone knows about them. Actual Gwent cards, guys, for the first time ever, it said on the thing. I don't know if they've ever released before somehow, ever, or what's up with them, but they're coming out soon for real. Box sets of Gwent cards, and I am excited for one, I tell ya. Actually going to be able to play for real, you know what I mean?
Oh, you being with the Socotel?
Oh, dude, Socotel could be one of the hardest to win with, I reckon.
Oh, while you're playing Northern Wales, wow.
Oh, dude, that's hectic.
That's a good feat.
Either A, you got a bad hand and you got to rub it in because you got a bad hand, but or B, you did really well with Socotel, eh? Oh, dude, he sells one of these potions to respec, but we already got a spare, don't we?
That's our inventory.
Oh, that's ours, my bad. What's he got? Here he is. Let's see, anything good? Just a quick glance through his wares. Nothing's really jumping out, is it, at the moment?
No.
Seen anything you like, okay?
Oh, it's a blacksmith, is it?
No, it's an armourer.
Oh.
He's got lots of dust.
He's got lots of materials. I might be able to make a bit of Meridium if I wanted to.
It's expensive as crap, look at that.
Yeah.
Most of it. I'd just find it around the map, man. 624 for some dark iron plate. I think I'm good, what about you? I was mainly looking for basically Gwent cards, honestly. I don't see any. What about you?
I don't. Oh, you had a good hand.
Well done, mate. Congrats. Alright, Socotel's not too bad if you get into them.
I don't think I've ever played Socotel.
Dude, you can have a go at them next. We've got a lot of Socotel cards now. Might even have a couple of spies in there finally, but yeah, they're not too bad, dude. I played with them. I won with them one game, and I think I lost the next game and gave up on them. They're pretty cool if you get a good hand.
Let's see what happened to our Skellig deck.
Yeah, what's up with the Skellig deck? Did we get any cards?
Whoa!
Oh man, we got some cards. Joma, a hero finally. How good's that?
Nice.
Madman Lugos looks alright to buy.
3 Clan and Crate Warriors, 2 Warrior Longships.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
The Skellig deck just got buffed from speaking to that guy, guys. Look at all those goodies.
I don't know if we need the Force. I don't know
about the fours either. Put one for him.
Berserker.
Berserker Bang. Okay.
Light Longships.
Oh, dude, what an upgrade. We just got the sickest Skellig deck.
Young Berserkies.
What's Canby do? Let's see. Canby, when this card is removed from the battlefield, it summons a powerful new unit to take its place. Yeah, the cards are good, Bromwell. We love them at the moment. Yeah, these Skellig ones we just got are sick. So we're going to be going in the card tournament soon. Gene said, fun fact, Skokotel. It's a hard word to pronounce, but sometimes I just call them Socotel.
Pronounced a bit like Squirrel Tail. And means it.
Yeah, I think you're right, man. Squirrel Tails, and it means it. Okay, so yeah, good luck to anyone that plays the Squirrel Tails deck, by the way. I'm not going to say it's great or anything, you know what I'm saying?
Canby sounds good. Seems like a new cow.
A new cow. Canby the cow. Alright, we better put Canby in. Okay, we got a medic here. I'm going to run that.
We only have one shield.
Okay.
Unless you already have one in.
Let's check our Clan Drummond Shield Maiden, see if we have any more of those. Our Skellig deck is looking mighty fine. We also have at least one spy now. The Mysterious Elf that's in there. What else we got? Yeah, Bronwyn's welcome to. Bronwyn's probably a bit scared to play, I think. Bronwyn mainly loves watching the story, I think. But Bronwyn, if you want a game of cards, you're welcome to. Okay, you see anything you want to take out of here? Okay. Anyone else too, if you want a game of cards, let us know. We just got a pretty cool Skellig deck going. I don't blame you if you don't want to play. It looks pretty daunting, I guess, if you look at a new deck, okay.
Yeah.
So this guy buffs Siege. They've all got different features, these cards. The Skellig deck looks sick. Do we really want a meal? Not really. Take him out?
Yeah.
I think we get rid of him and Zoltan, eh? The others look pretty powerful at the moment. We've got 45 cards in the deck. You know what I mean?
Jean did say the one thing to be careful with the skeleton deck is not to overfill it.
It's pretty full, I'm not going to lie. I'm thinking about getting rid of Triss and Vesemir. What about you? Next?
Triss, Vesemir, did you get rid of that 4 you added?
Hey, at least we offered Bronwyn, so yeah, I don't blame you. They are a little daunting, as I said, but I know Bronwyn, she's knocked me back a couple times on the cards before. She's not a big fan of the cards, sadly, as much as I'd like her to be. If anyone else wants to play cards, do let us know though. We've got some General Gwent players on the channel that do enjoy a bit of a hand. Jean's one of them. We've got a few of them, but they're not always on, are they, okay?
No.
They're, as you can imagine, everyone leads a busy schedule. You can't expect everyone to be on all the time, you know what I mean? So, Jean's up for next hand. I've got this hand. I would like to play Skellig, honestly. I was going to be the monsters, but how good does Skellig look, okay?
Yeah, I give it a try. It's pretty full, but it
should
work.
Dude, I'm going to try out this 43 card deck of Skellig. We just got a serious upgrade. Okay. Oh, you want me to use monsters? Alright, I'll use monsters. I was going to use monsters. No joke, wasn't I? Okay.
Yeah, that
really
was the plan.
That was the plan. I'll use monsters, guys.
We got an overfilled monster deck.
Dude, I got a new vampire.
We don't have vampires.
Let me check I don't have vampires here. I thought I had a vampire last game. Look, I have vampires. So I'm going to get rid of Botchling. He's crap. Oh, what's he doing in there? We've got a couple fillers in here. Let me just have a close look.
The Harpy Ghoul on it.
Okay, they look okay. I'll put that vampire in. What else we got here? What's that gargoyle? Pretty crap. Werewolf. Well, so. Okay, I got 2 commander horns in here. It's a pretty big deck though, isn't it? I'm going to struggle to get a commander horn, aren't I?
Yeah.
I might go an extra decoy and an extra commander horn and an extra scorch to make up for my huge deck. So that way I at least get one, eh?
Hey, I don't want to get a full hand of special cards.
But you're right too. I don't want a full hand of special cards, so it's a tough choice. What does my leader do? Restore a card from your discard pile to your hand. That's a nice thing. Alright, so I can probably get rid of 1 commander horn, 1 decoy, and 1 scorch. Roll like normal, me personally, with them sort of cards. That's my genuine loadout. I think I'll get rid of the Griffin, the Plague Maiden. What was that Plague Maiden down here? I've seen a Plague Maiden.
Yeah, we're going next time.
Yeah, where'd it go?
Yes.
There it is. Beautiful. And the Forktail, eh? They look a little low, don't they? And they don't have an effect.
Level 2 one.
Which Harpy? The level 2? Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't have much going
No,
for it.
there we go. They look pretty cool. All of those cards, except the level 6 pluses, have an effect now. Alright, so Vesemir will stay in this monster deck. At the yeah, I think he will, won't he? Or should I get rid of Vesemir and the other level 6? There's only 2 level 6s. They can be buffed with the
Olgrid's
Horn.
good. Olgrid's good.
Olgrid's good, you reckon?
Yeah, everyone plays Olgrid.
Where's Olgrid?
The level 6.
He's in there, right?
Yeah, he's in.
Yeah, I'm not getting rid of him. No, I was asking about the... don't worry. I'll just run that.
Good.
That's nice. Here we go, guys. Okay, so let's see what hand I get dealt. Ooh, nice. At least I got the Spire. First, I'm going to get rid of the cow first, unless I have a level 1 ghoul to get rid of. Ooh, Storm, that's nice actually. Let's see, did I get some swordsmen to run with it? Because I need swordsmen. No, that's not going to work for me. Get rid of the Storm. With this hand, I didn't get enough swordsmen that are regular characters to really use Storm, did I? Okay.
No.
They're all archers and siege really, so other than 1 leader, which doesn't count anyway, here I mean. But let's go, alright? So I'll play my Mysterious Elf Spy card first, out of the monster deck to get 2 more cards. He gave me the cow again, which is nice actually, I don't mind that. And this little level 1 ghoul that I probably should have taken out of the deck.
Oh, did you have 2 darkness cards?
I didn't see them, bro, but I do.
I only saw 1.
I only seen 1 as well, but we have 2, sadly, so when I play him, he'll only search forth 1. But that's fine, we can live with that. Okay. For now, I might just run this cow. Buy a bit of time. See what he's going to play this turn. Okay, I didn't get a decoy, so I can't take that spy, sadly. But I can revive it next turn with the Yennefer, which is nice. on the positive. Okay, so I'm going to run this little dude, the little level 1 ghoul, see if he brings out any more ghouls.
It seems they can't bring out anyone higher level than them, because there's a level 2 one that's supposed to come out with them too.
Dude, I'm getting rid of that guy. I tell you, the ghouls aren't cutting the cheese, are they?
No, it amounts to 4 total.
So we found a couple of fillers in the deck already that I played. These guys are going next turn, I'll tell you. Alright, so sadly I didn't see this, or I would have got rid of 1, because when you play 1, you get 2, don't you? Okay.
Yeah. I seen it. It was when you swapped out that other character. It gave you a darkness.
Oh, it gave me 1, yeah. No wonder I didn't see it. I'm just going to play him then.
Yeah.
Why not? It'll drain a bit of time anyway. Playing 2 of them. Oh, plays it out of the hand, dude.
Yeah, it does.
That's alright. Alright. Alright, so he's got a couple more points on me. He's got 2 more cards on me, but I'll get that spy card next turn with my medic, which will balance that. Okay, I think I'm just gonna... tough choice, isn't it, really? I think I'll run Dandelion, buff my front line. Puts it 6 points up. 6 cards to 9. 8 now. Oh, the frog there, he scorches siege. Ranged. I mean, yeah, not siege, ranged. So archers, because he's an archer, if you see that symbol on him, they're scorch cards, which is nice. So they don't have any at the moment, but he will destroy your enemy's strongest ranged combat unit. But he's like the dragon up front. He basically needs them to be 10 or more to activate. So I need him to run a few archers to get him working, dude. Yeah, Gene, that's that one. It's a pretty cool card. Just looking at it, what's he got? 29 now. I got 28. And I'm not happy about that, so I'm going to keep playing him. Okay, so which one's this going to work better in? Let's see. Looks good up front row, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't.
It'll double there. It'll double.
Oh, yeah.
It does up front, yeah.
Dandelion.
Dandelion's up front now. And that'll buff the others to double as well. How good's that?
Yeah, that is very nice.
So he's a nice card, that one. I really like Olgud. Let's see. Hopefully it's enough, though. This guy's got the Roach card. I'm gonna have to grab that one day. Okay, I hear it's in the barn. No joke, dude.
Oh, I think someone told us we have to do the online game.
Okay, what's he going to equal now?
Equal?
I tell you, dude, this guy's gonna cut my own leader card. I'm gonna run a lesson. Teach him a lesson for it, eh?
Yeah.
Even though I have less cards, it's fine. As I said, I have a Yennefer up my sleeve.
Oh, he's got a Garrett up his.
Dude, we are having a fierce aggressive round 1, aren't we?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna run this guy. How's he got so many cards, man? That's ridiculous. I thought he only played 1 spy card, didn't he? Look,
yeah.
There's only 1 spy card. How the hell does he have way more cards than me?
Because he uses the ability for 1 and your monster's pulled out.
Oh, yeah,
in your hand.
Yeah, dude, I'm up the creek without a paddle, you know the one I'm talking about at the moment, but I'm doing my best, guys.
Oh, you know, I think this round might be a bit of a lost cause.
I think I've over-invested in the round a little bit. I should have probably pulled back a bit earlier, but if I pull back now, it's looking good for me, guys. Don't worry, I can still beat him. I realised. I'm going to pass.
Yeah, you got 2 medics.
I'm going to pass. I've got two medics. Where's the second one? I can't see one.
Your ability.
Oh, my ability, that's right.
Yeah, it's practical.
Forgot about that. Sweet. Oh, I've kept out this. Oh, you're kidding me.
Oh, I forgot you had a cow and you kept out that. Yeah.
Okay. It didn't activate that. I was going to medic that. That's the problem with that. So the monster ability screwed me over by keeping that card out. I was going to medic that spy out, but I can't. I kept it out.
Man.
But all good. I can go to my discard pile and pull something out that I played last turn, which is nice. Let me have a look what's in here first. Oh, Dandelion looks okay. Olgud's good. Yeah, we can get Olgud out, eh?
You may win 2 rounds though, with your minimal cards.
Oh, you're right, I lost that round, eh? I'm screwed. Okay, so I'll be doing a good job, you're right. I'm struggling a bit tonight on the cards, aren't I?
Oh, you picked the monster deck.
I won the last monsters, but this one, dude, I think I really overinvested in the first round. I didn't milk him at all. He milked me, didn't he?
Yeah.
I've been milked, guys. It feels terrible. I hate getting milked.
He passed. He passed.
He passed? Alright, we're gonna pass. Okay. We're still in with a chance, guys. Oh, I kept the level 6 siege out. Good.
Yep,
That's
sweet.
handy.
Cool.
That's one cool monster ability. Look at that. So at the end of each monster turn, the monster special ability as a faction is they keep a card out each turn. The highest level, actually, I think it is. Okay, so at the moment, I can finally resurrect the spy. I'm going to use my leader card to do that.
Alright, what's our medic?
Huh?
Yeah, the leader.
Oh, he's a medic, dude. How good's that? Okay, so I mediced him out. That's why I decided to skip that turn, Gene. We still stand a chance, my friend. Okay. Thanks everyone for watching. Much appreciated, everyone who's viewing at the moment. Everyone around the world. Hope you're having a fantastic, enjoyable night, or day, or whatever it is. Okay, so what's he played? A level 6 siege on us again. We're going to play the spy card, obviously. Get 2 more cards. Bang. In the bank.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, a horn.
Yeah,
1, 2.
actresses.
Nice. Alright. So he's horned his siege. I don't like that much, but we did get a horn ourselves, so I'm not complaining. Okay, so I'll play the Arrakis first.
Yes.
I'll probably horn those boys. Too bad they don't have a handshake as well, eh?
Ooh, yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay, so let's see. Too bad that he isn't playing Archer, so I can use my Toad to take him out as well. Not an Archer or game for the Toad, you wouldn't believe it. I'll think about Yennefer, but I think I want a horn up front, but I think Yennefer.
Save horn, in case you got a Scorch back there.
Thinking Yennefer. But let me check what I can pull out first. What are you thinking, okay?
Maybe, what's his name? Oh, yeah,
Dandelion could be good.
I was thinking Olgid, but I think Dandelion might be better. I'd do the horn.
I think Olgid.
No, because then you get 2 horns. Olgid's only going to give you an extra
6 horned. If I put it up front.
Yeah.
Yeah, Olgid.
Olgid.
Alright, I'm gonna medi out Olgid.
Yeah, and he's Scorch protection too.
He's sick. We'll get Olgid out.
Oh!
What?
He went to the middle row.
Why'd he go to the middle row? He automatically goes out when he comes out of the graveyard.
Oh.
That's tragic.
That is tragic.
Okay, what am I gonna... Gee, that's tragic.
Damn, we really
I'm still gonna have to buff the front row anyway.
Oh, wait.
They just buff better. I can't run the Toad yet.
You won the Toad.
I'm waiting until they run an Archer.
They got 1 card left. It's not going to be a 10.
Fine.
They don't have 10 Archers before.
Fine, I'll run the Toad, okay?
I thought when you're getting Scorched.
It doesn't matter much either way, to be honest. Let's be honest.
Nope, clear weather.
Nice, alright. So I think we win, guys.
Yeah.
I think I've actually got him. Okay, so we both have 1 gem left. 39-35 win, guys. I'll just horn that middle row there. Thanks, Gene. Yeah, we've actually won the monster deck there. It was quite a hustle. But yeah, the monsters are pretty cool. Once you get used to them, they're not bad. They make it a little bit more of a game. It's a bit more challenging. You only get 1 spy with our deck too. Just keep that in mind.
Ooh, a new shield maiden.
They have sick abilities, and we finally got a new shield maiden. We need 2 of those, okay?
We got 2.
We got 2. I mean 3 of them. Don't even bother checking. We need. Oh, hang on, you can if you really want, but I think we need 3 of them. I just checked on them. We had 1.
Yeah, we had 1.
We have 2 now. We need 3.
Alright then.
Alright, who wants to play next cards? Anyone up? Gene, you want to play, mate? We don't mind just rotating the circle around, keeping it clean, do we, AK? You can play after Gene, AK?
Yeah, alright.
100%. Alright, so you remember Joanna in Crow's Perch used to beat my butt with monsters? PTSD. Oh, dude. They're a good deck once you get used to them. Your choice what you want to play. If you want to make any changes to Skellig, let us know. We'll show you the deck right now, as before. Yeah, 100%. We haven't adjusted it much either, Gene, so enjoy adjusting it. We'll go max credits for you. Good luck. Okay, AK's going to change the deck as you order here, so it's not bad as it is. I played with it earlier.
Bit big.
It's a little bit big. Yeah, take out what you want. We might have some new cards too. You're welcome to add in some stuff. We'll show you through it. Let us know if you want anything gone or adjusted there.
Okay, that is a big hit. Thought there was more than that.
Gaunter.
Oh yeah, Gaunter and his brand.
Yep, we got rid of those ones, mate. Any other changes? You happy with King Brand's leader ability? Units only lose half their strength in bad weather conditions we have at the moment. Shuffles all cards from each player's graveyard back into their decks.
Crack.
Crack.
Alright, the ones that don't do anything. This deck is getting cold.
Yeah, fair game. I like that. We'll slim this one down, make it playable. Last time I played it, it was massive. You really didn't know what to expect out of the thing.
Alright, now that's a reasonable size deck.
Alright, let's start game. Okay.
Neutral cards
hang on, he's still not done.
decoy horns and stuff.
Decoy horns. Okay, you got 2 decoys, 2 commander horns. Go through the other cards, okay, man.
Right, yeah.
Those ones, I think.
Anything else, Jim? Alright, where's... Oh yeah, you want Triss?
Okay, Triss is going in, Gene.
Oh, she's out already.
Oh, she's out, yep. Alright, cool. So you happy with that?
Let's go.
Alright. I like what he's done. I mean, what Gene's done to the deck. What about you? Okay,
Yeah,
really
same.
thinned it out.
Oh,
looks good.
Elf. Some margarine free.
I don't know if you need 2 margarines.
We do have a berserker that goes on the front line. Well, that's about it. Bit of one, yeah.
Okay, Dandelion gone. Alright, so just make a big screen, okay?
Yeah.
Show Gene through the cards they pulled. Okay, so it looks pretty sick, eh? I like the purple cards too. Okay, so Gene's already had a look. They're going Mysterious Elf off the bat. And that is a good play.
Oh, we got Olgid and Decoy. Not bad.
Alright, so let's see what's up next. Front row. Okay, so we're gonna go, what, swords?
I think this boy.
Clan and
Crate. Oh yeah.
Okay, so quite a big Viking warrior up front. Next to the elf. Looks sick. This deck's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, back row. Alright, what do we got for back?
Back row siege, so yeah, he'll be big war longship going down. Boys are got the Vikings on there, haven't they?
Yeah.
And then you got the siege horn on these boys. How cool is that guy?
Yeah.
Check him out. Drake Bondu. It's like Geralt with a violin-looking guitar thing, eh? How cool is it?
Oh, decoy.
Snapped up a spy card. Another spy card. Geez, they're all high power spy cards, aren't they? 9, 7.
Yeah, that's the Nilfgaard way.
The Nilfgaardian way.
Oh. We can medic that next turn.
How good's that, eh? How many spies do you want to get there, Gene? You good?
Pass? Alright.
Don't want to play the spy first? Get it out of there?
Double back row, okay.
Alright, going for the win, actually.
Drag Bondor. And then pass. Oh, it follows like your spies.
I'd definitely play the spies, but your choice, dude. Because they're pretty high power, aren't they? You play them on their side. What's that, 16 power? Give you one more chance to unpass and play the 2 spies if you want. You might have missed them. I'm not sure. Yeah, I thought you might. Yeah. I always play the spies before the end of the turn, especially if you're going to pass. Oh, hang on.
Oh, and he got level 0.
Because he's winning at the moment, so don't me. Yep.
Yeah, he's still winning.
You can afford to play them both. Beautiful. And still win. Look at that.
Oh, new medic, a horn. And you got the Canby.
Sweet, we haven't seen the Canby get played yet, so that's going to be interesting what it transforms into, isn't it?
Yeah, it will be.
That's sick.
Canby.
Canby straight off the bat. Let's go.
And pass. Oh, Canby, a level 11 hero.
Oh, that's sick.
Wow.
Canby comes Heimdall. So when the time of the White Frost comes, Heimdall will sound the call for battle.
Now that's cool.
Heimdall. That is sick. Alright, let's go. So level 11 deployed. Yeah, it's a good game, isn't it? Playing well, Gene. Don't worry, man. No stress. Hjalmar, level 10 archer.
You'd think you'd be on the front line.
100%, eh?
Oh, let's see. What do we have in the graveyard? Oh, yep. A spy. Could even get another Hamby out for the next round. By Scorch, I'm gonna guess you mean the pirate, yeah? Yeah. Oh, he's got a spy. We pass? Alrighty. He's got 13 cards? What's this guy been playing spy the whole game? Alright, what 2 do we pull? Oh, a spy. Very nice. Oh, that's awesome. You got 300 circuits.
It's gonna take a while, so might as well start.
Oh, Addy, resurrecting the spy. Wow, that's sick. The game played spy point when you got 2 young berserkers.
Playing well, mate. He's doing well, isn't he? Look how many cards he's got out. 10 to 8. Final round. Okay. You got a lot of quality cards to play out there.
Oh yeah.
What's that level 3, level 2 bear card do?
That's the young berserker. He becomes a bear and they'll stack with each other.
I can't believe you got 3 of them, dude.
Back row warship. And it goes.
Sick. This deck just got a big buff when that guy gave us all them cards, eh?
Yeah, it gave us a structure deck. How nice of him.
Mm.
I'll get up front, eh? Yeah, dragon.
Oh, that one's melted 3 level 9s off the front row.
Might as well just wiped out his whole score.
That was solid. So he's back to 23, you're on 30 now, after he played his level 10 siege hero.
Berserker!
Okay, you want to play all the Berserkers, Gene? Second Berserker up.
Now, can you double these Berserkers?
Yeah, you can, I think, with the horn, once they become bears.
Oh, yeah,
But
so once
it's
they...
next turn, isn't it?
Once they become bears, like perma-bears, eh?
Well, we might not be able to see them as bears this turn. Hang on, let me see. Do you have to put that thing down on the edge?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, so the only way you can buff them is if you have an archer horn character.
Oh, yeah.
Because that, the thing that turns me into bears, I think takes a slot.
Yeah, I thought so.
It looks that way to me, though.
Right.
That guy, if he was an archer, would be perfect, you know what I mean, for him, for the bears. So keep a lookout for an archer, horn, skelly card.
Back row double? Alrighty.
Drag one do, okay.
Oh yes, you baited his Scorch perfectly.
Well done, man, well done. Alright, so you're gonna turn them into bears?
Oh yeah, second.
Oh, hang on.
Can you?
Try it, just try it.
Alright.
Horn the second row.
Another Scorch? Alright, and they're out of cards.
And you win.
Oh, you can't put it there now. You can't mushroom second row. Dang.
It was a test run for us, Gene. We didn't know if you could or not. We thought you might have done it before, since you called it. But we can't put it second row. Yeah.
That would have stacked up awesomely too.
So that's what I was saying. Maybe you need an archer with a horn. Which sort of sucks. But yeah, it was a lucky win in the end. Looking back, we could have horned the front row and turned them all into bears. Would have been the smarter option there. But that's sick. Yeah, Skellig deck's awesome. Well played, mate. Well played.
Alright, let's see what card do we get.
Hopefully, Ermion. Ermion's pretty good, I think.
I don't recognise that, man. Oh, Ermion, level 8. Oh, he's a Marjorie for the ranged.
We're gonna do that 100%. Put Ermion in. How good's that?
Yep.
What a sick card to add to the deck.
Alright, he'll replace.
Let's see if we can find one to replace.
Oh yeah, mushroom.
Yeah, we don't really need 2 mushrooms. We only have 1 bear row, don't we?
Yeah. Oh, we have 2 bear rows. The adult bears go up front.
Well, do they?
Yeah.
Maybe we need 2 skulls then.
No, that's fine. Yeah. We have 2 total.
But yeah, it's looking pretty buff now, the Skellig deck.
Oh, I forgot the cow was even in the deck.
Good win there, Gene. We got it. Not only did you get a great win, we worked out a way to get the Skellig deck fully operational now. Eh? It's looking sick.
Do I have a flash over in any of these?
Okay, so it's your turn on the cards, isn't it? Okay.
It is.
Unless anyone else would like to volunteer for a run of cards.
Yeah, there we go. Cockatrice in.
Okay, it's going to take on the, I think it's the innkeeper possibly, is it?
Most likely.
Of the cockatrice inn, I'd say. Let's see. Yeah.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
And which should I bring up?
Normally, I'd encourage you to try our faint fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish, I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chowder, so maybe we could play some Gwent.
Yeah, like it's not that big a deal. We just offered a secondary option to the crayfish since he then.
Don't worry, everyone. He's about to be offended when he meets our new Skelly deck.
Yeah, I wanted us. Oh, actually, get rid of a cow. We can trim down the deck a little bit.
You happy with your commander, Crack?
Yeah, I'm happy with Crack.
What's Crack do again? I forgot. What's King Bran do?
King Bran. Actually, yeah, I want a King Bran just in case he hits me with heaps.
What about Ola?
Ola?
Oh no. Ola's on the side of the bear, my bad. Yeah, I like King Bran.
I want a King Bran.
King Bran's
Alright,
sick.
let's see any other units to replace.
The Scorch dude.
Oh, the pirate. He does have his moments though.
And he's also a level 6 that can be buffed. He'll be right.
Yeah, he's good enough 6 to stay.
We'll keep the pirate in
Yeah,
for now.
we'll just play it as is.
Yeah, man, 29 cards. I normally run a 30 card deck, I think, so that's about right.
Yeah, actually, no, Gene's right, eh?
Self-destructive, huh?
Yeah, he's a normal Scorch, yeah.
I'll take him out.
Yeah.
Yep, bang. 28's fine. We'll look for better Skellige units to add in. So 2 horns, 2 decoys, 1 mudrome, the rest characters. Alright.
Yeah, I'll play it as is. Alright. Oh, 2 Ancrates. Valian. Ooh. Yeah, I'll go with Dandelion for now. And Olgierd.
I can,
Man, that's nasty.
2 level 16 bears. Don't mind him, eh?
No.
Hey, at least you get a little handshake going up front row. And a horn.
Yeah, a horn.
Bang, straight up to 48.
This is a very high score. Oh, why'd I know what was gonna happen?
Oh, dude, that's things. Am I bad? What was I saying again? I forgot. I think you got a level 12 bear there, okay. You can go up the front line.
Yeah, that's a lot of cards if I want to win this round.
It really is, but you've already got a horn.
12, 24.
Your choice, bro.
Yeah, alright.
Don't let me press you.
In we go.
You've also got a medic.
In we go. Oh no, don't tell me he's playing more bears up front. Oh, this is going to be destructive.
So it looks like the boys are getting into the cards tonight, eh? Hard.
Alright, I'll play a level 10 archer. Hold up for a minute. I mean, he might have some adult berserkers, you know. he might.
Hopefully he doesn't, dude, or you're screwed.
Oh no, I'm not. I got my good old
They
friend.
should just save your good old friend, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, you're really stepping up your game. You played Geralt round 1.
Yeah, it's we're gonna be out of cards.
How's it feel, okay?
It feels very expensive.
It does, done it 4. He's only got 2.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, he's set.
Oh, they only play when cards played?
We've never played a mushroom card before either, Gene. We're about to test it out, dude. This new leader, mushroom, what's it called?
I don't have a berserker to use it with.
Oh, you mean you...
I don't have a berserker to use my mushroom with.
Isn't there a berserker up there?
Not mine.
Not now. Definitely not now.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, dude, we are ready. Don't worry about that.
It's either gonna be the worst card you've ever seen or the best card.
Let's just hope AK wins, though. He's only got 3 cards left, but the opponent only has 2 now.
We'll be fine. He just pulled out bear.
Now let's play that mushroom card, eh? Let's see what he does. Ian, see if he's worth what he says he does,
He would, if I had some berserkers.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yep. He's sick, because he's still level 8 anyway, isn't he?
Well, he's out of cards. I got a 7. I'll pass.
Well played, AK. So he would have beat if you played that one, wouldn't he? Because that Scorch one hit him back there.
Oh, well, it depends whoever wins this draw, really, if I've played it. Oh, I got a medic? Oh, lovely.
Looking good, mate, looking good.
Yep, cool, sweet. Jeez.
Well played, AK. Good game, mate. Excellent.
Very fast game, too.
100 crowns. And what card is it? Clan? Oh, wow, we got 3 of them now.
Okay, let's
go. We better put the 3 of them in.
Oh, we're going to be full again.
Yeah, you're right. We're not ready for that one. That's gonna overwhelm our deck with so many cards.
One card. You was thinking of a different one.
No, that's it. That's it. The Clan Drum and the Shield Maiden.
He was thinking of a different one.
Oh, okay.
Right, there's two left.
Alright, so anyone else want a game of cards, guys?
If not, I believe it's your turn, isn't it, Destroyer?
If not, it's my go and then Gene's go. If no one else wants to play, I'm happy to pass up a game for anyone else. Could keep him out for now. Wink, wink. No, I think we're good with him in, aren't we?
Yeah, we're happy. We're happy.
We don't mind him, Gene. Okay, so we've got 2 card battles left tonight, guys, then. In this area, don't we?
Yeah.
17 out of 19 in the deck. And we're going to make our way over and collect all these ones tonight. So we actually have a proper Skellige deck for the tournament. Time flies so quick when you're playing The Witcher, doesn't it, okay?
Oh yeah, especially playing Gwent.
I tell you, man, it's such an addictive game, Gwent. And The Witcher. They go together well, don't they? Like,
yeah.
It's almost seamless playing between the two, isn't it?
Yeah, I can't believe the Project CD devs made a whole card game and it went that well.
Yeah, dude, I can't wait to get the card game. What about you?
Yeah.
So it's good to build the cards on the game too. It's a sick game. They've done well to develop it, haven't they?
They have. There we go, there's the waypoint in this area.
I appreciate the positive feedback, everyone. Gene, win stream, thanks, mate. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I think I'll let you wrap it up for the last game of cards for the night for us, brother, once I play this one. So, unless I lose this one. We've got 2 card games left in us. I think next stream we're going to come out strong with the tournament when I'm fresh, man. I'm pretty wasted right now. It's pretty late here. It's going on 2 AM, I think, now, ain't it okay?
Yeah.
Let me check the time.
It is 2 AM.
It is 2 AM, man. I was up till pretty late last night. And then pretty late the night before, you know what I'm saying?
Mandrake, what is that? Or is that dogs? Yeah, we need 3 of those.
You know that bed Geralt has in this game in the house? I'm starting to get pretty envious of that bed. Not that I get envious ever, but it just reminds me of my bed sometimes. Do you know? It's either Geralt or bed for me at the moment, man. I tell you, I'm absolutely loving the game. So yeah, after I finish this stream, man, I'm going straight to bed. I can't wait, I tell you. But yeah, we only have 2 card games left for the night, guys. So I'm going to do the first one. AK and I'll do this. And then Jean's going to do the second one. So we're going to run the Skellig deck in our camp with King Bran as our leader. Okay, you did put those cards in, didn't you? Okay.
I did.
Yep, nice. Alright, so we'll try out just an alteration to the deck. You're welcome to remove it if you like, Jean. It's the Clan Drummond Shield Maiden. So I'm just going to try 3 of those. They should buff up pretty nice. 4, 8,
They're like
12.
the blue stripe commandos.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Oh, I like the blue stripe commanders. Here we go, guys. As a Skellig, opponent going first.
Oh, Berserker, that's nice. And you got Ermion.
Oh, it looks like a good hand. I'm just going to take that hand. 2 decoys in case they play spies. Yep.
Yeah, you're playing Nilfgaards.
I'm
They
happy.
should.
Yeah, Gene, 100%, man. Sometimes that's the only problem I've got with going to Geralt's house for the buff is, you know, depending on how many times you lay in that thing, you start to like really like the look of that. Like, you know what I'm saying? So at the moment, sadly, it's become to that part of the stream now where it is aging on. We've been on for quite a few hours, and I'm gonna have to get a rest soon, guys. But it's been an absolute pleasure putting it up for everyone. I hope you're absolutely loving it, guys. So yeah, we stream for as long as we can. We stream long and proud on the channel. Okay, so let me play the Mysterious Elf first. Okay, that'll give me 2 cards of the Skelligers, a Shield Maiden, and a Mushroom guy I think I pulled. So how's this Mushroom? Who's he go with again?
The Berserker.
And the Berserker is this guy, right?
Yep, that guy.
Okay, I'm gonna play that first. Oh, am I bad? Alright, let me decoy back.
No, that's fine.
No, I'm gonna decoy that spy.
Yeah.
Any spies I see, man, I'm snapping them up. I couldn't care less. It's a level 7 power.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It's a spy. Okay, so I snap him up. Now I'm gonna run the Mushroom. If they don't kill my card somehow.
Why not the spy?
Oh, I probably should run the spy first. Why not? Get a couple more cards brought on. Was that Yennefer I pulled? And this guy out?
Yeah, and that guy.
Yeah. I was out 22.
8, 16.
I might just play my Mushroom guy. Really get him thinking I'm committed.
Yeah.
I can always pull him back actually if I want. But
You can pull him. Oh.
let's see what he does. Because we haven't seen him yet. Ooh, that's sick, isn't it?
Yeah, that is nice.
I guess that puts me in contention. Pardon?
Level 0, I reckon. Because they'll pop up to an 11 next turn.
Alright.
Round.
I'll run a level 0, can be. That'll buff next turn, as AK said. Okay, I'm just looking through this. He's passed on 25. I'm going to run a level 10 Archer, which gives me the win. How am I going down? In the first round at least. So I'll pass that 26-25. I've got 8 cards. The Nilfgaards have 7. And we're a gem up. How good's that?
And we got a level 11 up front.
It is pretty strong, dude. I think most of them are pretty balanced in general. It's just you got to get the right cards and know what you're doing with them. It takes a bit of skill to get good with each deck, I reckon. So it takes practice more to the point, really. So it's my pleasure to helping everyone, and you guys help us getting good with some decks. I know John helped us get good with the Nilfgaards early, didn't he? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I'll try and win it this round, guys. I'm not much for losing. I'm going to start with War Longships with a little handshakey going. If I would have got another Berserker, I'd definitely get that Mushroom out of the graveyard, but I think he's a hero, isn't he?
He is.
Which sucks. But that's all good, he's so good, man. I'm going to keep him in the deck, personally.
There's no non-hero. There's no revivable mushrooms.
These Longships are awesome, aren't they? Look at that.
They are.
A quick 24 on them. Okay.
Safe to say he doesn't have a scorch.
Yeah. Or he probably would have used it, no joke. I would have if I was him. What about you?
Yeah, same.
Okay, I'm gonna go this Clan and Crate Warrior.
Can't believe we have 3 of those in the deck.
Okay, he's pulling out his big guns. So I think I'll play with a series of my own. Okay, I expected him to do that, but that's fine. He's still not in the lead, is he? Sadly for him. Okay, let's see what we got in here that we can pull back. Oh, we can get a bear straight back, okay.
Oh!
How good's that? I'm just going to do
lovely.
that. I'll pull out a bear with Yennefer. That'll annoy him, won't it?
Yeah.
That's a double bang already. I can't believe you can pull the bear straight back. Sick, eh? You can too because it's in the graveyard, eh?
Yeah.
100%. Alright, so let's see, what's he got? 44 to 71. He's got 2 cards. I'm just going to keep playing. I don't want to let go yet. We're going to win this round, guys. A very strong deck, the Skellig, you're right. Okay, so he's played a Cynthia level 4 Archer. That's a pretty weak card, right? He's got 1 card left. I'm going all in with Geralt. He better have something extra special saved up for last day, okay?
You should. Not enough.
Not enough, sadly. It was a good effort. Okay, now I'm going to use my hero ability card.
Oh yeah, and because we have our leader, it only took half of their attack off.
Oh, actually, I can't use it. Why can't I use my hero?
It's always active.
Oh, it's always active.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So he didn't actually reduce me the full way. Look, I've got a level 3 and a level 2.
That's
How good's
cool
that?
as.
Yeah, that's 6, so that's my
And he's got
ability.
level 1.
That's what I was thinking. Do I have to activate that? But no. Alright, sweet as. Alright, so we win, guys. 85 to 45. The Skellig deck has proven itself as a pretty good tool to smash. And before to do another round, I could always decoy back maybe the bear or something. But that's sick. Alright, so passing. It's Gene's go. Okay, you ready to play the next hand? Gene, what faction do you want to go, mate? You want any changes to the deck and that sort of thing? You sort of just seen what it is. We've got a herbalist here, okay, too.
Yeah, I talked to him.
Okay, Clan Brock for Archer.
The Archer?
The Archer. That could have been that little thing, was it? Alright, cool. Let me just check their wares before we run off into the night. So, see anything you like, okay?
Nah.
No.
I already hit him for what we could. Made a new bomb. Northern Wind.
Oh, you made an upgraded Northern Wind? Sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've become quite the bomb master in this episode, haven't we? They're almost calling Gerald the Mad Bomber, I think, some people on the channel, eh?
Yeah.
He comes out just pegging bombs these days.
Oh, yeah. Nah, Gene, you can have the last game. We don't
No, you're
mind.
right, Gene. No, we're happy to give it to you, mate.
We
Don't
get
worry.
games tomorrow. We
Yeah,
don't
we've
mind.
had plenty of games tonight, don't worry. I had the first game of the night, don't worry. We've been playing even before you were viewing, man. It's fine, brother. We're happy to give you the last game of the night. So where is the final one?
Bit of a wide.
Yeah, 100%, man. I'm sure most of us could take him out. We're all pretty good players, but yeah, we're happy to give you a go at him, man. If you fail, we'll have a crack at him. If he's that tough, and he'll probably take us out as well. My pleasure, buddy. Alright, so we'll go over here. It looks like we got to travel and that.
Yeah, a bit of a wide.
It could be a little ride on the horse, man, but we'll get over there. Just give us a moment. Just so everyone knows, this will be the last game of the night, everyone. We're absolutely exhausted. We started heavily on the monsters today and sort of eased up into the cards late. Enjoyed that, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good way to play the game, I reckon. And yeah, we'll be back with more tomorrow at regular time, guys. Maybe even a little bit earlier if we're lucky, eh? Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I actually have a day off tomorrow, which is very nice, guys. So, you know what that means. Hey, okay.
Yeah, we could be up early.
On Witcher. Witcher time. Is what I was going to say. So anyway, we got one more Skellig deck card to collect. So that's a pretty good feat for the night, eh?
Yep, the full Skellig deck.
Oh, dude, it's going to be a pleasure to play against them in cards from now on. And that will allow us to play in the proper tournament, won't it, now?
Yep, without any fear.
Yeah, we had to say no before. We just weren't ready, guys. You can see why now, eh?
Yeah.
This is going to be an epic game for Gene to play here. Okay, if you just want to have a game, guys, next time or ever, let us know. I'm sure you're all sort of learning how to play by watching us play with all of our friends on the channel. Gene it is at the moment. So yeah, if anyone ever wants to step up, have a bit of a go, they're more than welcome, aren't they? Okay.
Yeah.
There's plenty of cards in the game. Might as well read that, bro. See if it tracks anything while you're at it. Yeah, it did. No problem. You don't have to do it. We'll do all these tomorrow, guys, when we're fresh. I can't really be bothered facing it up against a vampire at the moment. That could be a level 46 or something. What about you, AJ?
Yeah,
My eyes are actually getting like slanty. You know what I'm saying? What about yours, okay?
The 3 front white cards. Oh, yeah, the 4s. Yeah.
Yep. You don't like the 4s, man.
Fair enough.
Fair enough, man. As I said, it's funny because everyone has their own strategy, and it works great depending on how you play it. And different players love different cards too, which is what I love to see. It's the different decks and strategies people use. So it's our absolute pleasure. It's just for this one, you'll see. Yeah. No, you're right, mate. No, we're happy to change the deck, man. It's easy done. So it was the 3 level 4s, okay?
Yeah, I got them.
You got them?
Let's
Alright,
go.
let's go. Oh, hang on. You got the right leader, mate? You were the other leader before?
Yeah, correct.
Yep, thought so.
Right.
Beautiful. And away we go. Yep.
Yep, sweet.
Alright, so let's see what cards you get. Gene, let us know what 2 you'd like replaced, if any. Oh, you got a Marjoram and a young Berserker.
Oh, and a normal Berserker.
Oh.
Normal Berserker's got the front line, though.
Yeah, that's sick.
Need second Marjoram.
We don't have one in this deck.
Ermion.
Ermion is the second in the archer range. Beautiful. Alright, so you can buff 2 bears up this game, dude. You got a pretty nice looking deck, really, isn't it? Hand, I mean.
Warship can go.
Okay, so we got the Dragon, Scorcher, Frontline, Swordsman, dude. A Villain, Trent, and Mirth. Done well.
Dude, the
Spit
Clan
that
and
one
Crate.
out. Huh?
The what? Yep.
Clan and Crate Warrior. How good's he looking? Out of the deck. Kicked. Get out, buddy. Out now.
No longer welcome.
Alright, so next up.
Oh, good.
It is a tough choice between which one's to play, isn't it?
Front or back?
Olgi can be placed as a swordsman or an archer, is his skill. Okay. So you got the Northern Realms guy. Your lucky day, Gene. This guy might put up a fight, dude, eh?
Yeah.
Alright, so what's next, Gene? He's played down the level 8. What's that one called, okay? Ballista, I think.
Catapult, I think.
Catapult, yeah.
Second one, Berserker.
Berserker deployed. Okay, what would you like to play next? This Berserker's a lovely card, eh? Look at this, okay.
Yeah.
Want some?
The Druid. This one. Ermion, yep.
Yeah, that's him, dude. Ermion. Only the ignorant dismiss. What's he say? Show me, okay. Only the ignorant dismiss the importance of myths. And he's pulled out a Rawling. Look at that roar. Comes out the big bloody mouth bear. Alright, looking sick. Decoying that spy. Well played. Thaler deployed. Okay, so you got 2 cards. What did he get, dude?
He got a Longship and the level 12.
Oh, that's a nice bear.
Olaf.
Look at big Olaf. He's huge, isn't he?
Yeah.
Let's see that Olaf card for a sec, eh? Look how sick it is.
That backward bear.
Let's see, hang on. It's got to be a siege unit.
I'm thinking Olaf.
Yep, that's got to be him. Back row bear. The bear row's looking sick, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that'd be lovely with a horn on it. But I don't know, I don't want to go too crazy on it. What about you?
Yeah, I don't want to get him here or anything.
I mean, what do we got? He's 4 ahead, 39 to 35. 7 cards each, round 1. Pretty aggressive game so far.
Warship!
Longship in action. Okay, so we got the Vikings and the Bears going at the moment, eh? Skelling's a sick deck, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Helma.
I like your style, Gene. You're playing to win the first round, man. I don't like letting them beat me in the first round much either. Unless they pull out absolute rubbish over there. I normally burst them hard too, man. Alright, so what are you going next, dude?
Oh, yeah, that's 13. I mean, you could horn the middle way.
I'd nearly horn the middle row.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, it's a bit of a gamble. It could pay off, it might not. I don't know. But we'll try it. There it is. So we got them bears buffed.
Oh.
Oh, okay. He's still not winning by much.
He's playing a tough game.
He's playing baseball. With that hard baseball, you know what I mean? That really extra hard metal baseball at the moment that stings.
Yes.
Dragon it is, mate. Dragon. It's your game, you say? Dragon it is.
Oh, another.
Dude, how much siege does he have? That's doing my head in right now. How much siege he's got? What about you, okay?
Yeah, I don't know if we take this round. Yeah, pass. There's only a limit to how far we can buff.
Dude, I couldn't believe that he kept playing all that siege. Have you ever seen anything like it?
That must be how they feel when they play us as the Northern Realms.
Dude, I don't know about that, but I think this Northern Realms guy has extra siege. And he is a siege guy, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I reckon he's taking every Northern Realms siege there is. Horns and that. Oh, here we go. Watch this, a siege.
It's a spy.
It's a spy.
It's a spy.
Dude, this guy stings. Apologies, you had to deal with him last, Gene. Okay.
Yeah. What are we going?
Let's hope it's a killer.
I'm saying Olaf.
I can nearly guarantee he's going to pull Olaf out. Just hover over Olaf for a sec. How good's he look?
Many have tried to defeat Olaf, but you won't hear it in order selected. Damn.
We can't choose where it goes out of the graveyard, guys, just so you know. They go randomly. It's weird. Olaf seems to go to the front row. What was the other guy? We pull out the bear or whatever?
Oh,
he goes to the second row. The other bear goes to the second row. It's weird.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, at least he'll buff that sword guy. I think the freak's the guy there. Okay.
Oh yeah, the berserker.
Yeah.
The freak.
The freak's up. Oh, dude, this guy and his horns. I don't even think that thing does anything, does it?
It will. It'll up front. It'll do the berserker.
Oh, it'll do the berserker?
Yeah, it'll do the berserker.
Yeah.
I just don't know how hard this berserker's gonna buff.
Hopefully he buffs it a lot.
One berserker. Oh, that's a big berserker.
Beautiful. Well done, berserker.
Oh, but this one doesn't buff with his friends.
And he's still got 3 cards and he's got that siege gun.
What the what?
I feel like we now found the hardest Gwent opponent on the game.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, Gene, we can let you redeem yourself. Have another one with a different faction if you like, man.
A redemption game.
A redeemer, man. Honestly, I feel like you got a bit unlucky. Probably because we don't have all these cards out of this deck yet, man. But you can either try this deck of the faction, mix it up.
Skellig,
Skellig. Alright. Do another one, Gene. If you fail this one, I'll avenge you personally, man. With the Northern Realms, I reckon.
Maybe we could play around.
Good game, man. I honestly got to give it to you, man. It's happened to me a couple of times. You get a rough hand, man.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's take him down this turn.
Yeah, warm up. Oh, I had a mysterious elf. Looking good already.
At least you got a spy. You got two young berserkers.
And the mushroom girl.
He's not a gal.
Oh, him. My bad. Amian, shame, Amian. Good one? Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good mixture of different cards. You'll be fine with that hand, I reckon. Although against this guy, what can you do? When he buffs up 100 siege every turn, eh?
Yeah, I feel like his whole deck's just siege and spies.
He's done well with that too, eh? I don't know how to work.
Oh, he's a mysterious elf, is he?
Is he?
Striking resemblance.
Oh yeah, he would be, yeah, spy, yeah. Yeah, no, 100%.
Yep, spy.
Yeah, I didn't realise that was Avalak till you told us, man. Yeah, right. Good spotting. That's unbelievable, I tell you. I've been looking for Avalak for a while. Did you know who I thought he was for a little while? Errol. You know, the leader of the first
Oh, yep, the
Wild Hunt.
Wild Hunt, yep.
The leader of them boys. I think his name's Errol or something, isn't it?
Oh man, it's not looking good. He's already horned and put the siege expert up back.
Okay, we're looking good though. We got down the line. Don't worry, guys. We got a siege doubler too. Okay, do we have any siege though?
Not much. None in this hand.
I feel like we need to balance the deck a little better, you know.
There's siege. We just didn't get any. Ermion, right?
Yeah, Ermion the mushroom. Yep. Ermion's sick, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. He's giving you a free spy card, Gene. Want to whip that one back in your hand or what? Bang. Okay, snap that up and play it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. We can get that back next time with the medic. We don't have a medic, damn it.
We might now.
Let's see, we could get a medic. Nope.
Just another berserker.
And that can be, which is nice. Can be off the bat.
Oh, he's passed this time.
Yeah, thanks everyone so much for viewing the channel. Much appreciate. Okay, we are winding down for the night, guys. We're absolutely exhausted after all the bosses we fought tonight. Hope you've all appreciated tonight's effort, everyone. Get over there and spank that like button for us. Inspire us to wake up a little bit early to get it up for you. Either way, I reckon we'll be up for a pretty big rest tonight, but we'll be back at least regular time tomorrow, just so everyone knows. Okay, this is probably, hopefully if Jim wins, our last game of cards for the night, eh?
Yeah.
We'll see what card we get, and we'll be back with the tournament of cards, plus all of the rest of this epic storyline of the Blood and Wine DLC tomorrow, won't we, okay?
Yeah, we will.
It's going to be epic. Really looking forward to it. I'd keep playing all night if I could, but sadly, I don't want to drink Red Bull to stay up. What about you, AK?
Oh, that could be wise.
Pass? That is a nice decision right there. They're already a gem down.
They gotta play.
They gotta play. That gets them in line with us there, 8 to 7.
They've played a spy.
If only had a medic card to pull out all these spies they're playing, or something.
Don't worry, hopefully the Skellig ability will pull them out for us.
Okay, that made him play. Don't worry, made him play a couple cards, but yeah, what's that Skellig ability do?
Oh,
bring out a card.
That.
Beautiful. Wow, how good was that? Huh?
That was lovely.
Double spy, dude. Have you ever seen anything like it, Gene?
Yeah, Quake and Quake, so they can't res anything.
Lovely cards. Alright, let's go. So you don't have a medic anyway, so it's not going to affect you, is it? Well played, mate. Alright, you going all in, dude, or what?
Oh, there's going to be a strategy to avoid getting scorched the max.
Yeah, that's right. We'll let him wait for the all-in call, but...
Siri, yeah.
Siri first? We'll let you call him out, Gene. We won't just go all in till you let us know, dude. Because he could just play some rubbish, eh? He's still got 6 cards, so... Yeah, don't go all in yet, man, till he's got probably none left, I reckon, eh?
Yeah.
So, play safe and smart, my friend. It's your turn.
Oh, where are we
You're doing great, Gene. Well done, mate. So you got some sick cards. You got a level 12 bear. You got your level 4 frontline buffable by the mushroom bear guy.
Or 2 second rows.
Or 2 second rows that can be buffed. It's a hard choice, isn't it?
Really?
I'd probably buff the front row guy. He'll probably buff to 8. Them two will probably only buff to 8 as well.
But then they double each other. So they'll go to 16 apiece.
Let me see, but why I'd go the front row is because he has a dandelion to double that. You see? That's why that's sick. You know what I mean? So if he runs the 4, right? And then he runs the mushroom and dandelion.
Still less. The 2 second row ones will be 32 total.
How much does his level bear turn into?
He becomes a 14, that double is 28.
Okay, so pretty close, but no cigar. So yeah, it looks like the second rowers are the go. Double them up if you can, man, mathematically.
Back row double?
Yeah, well played.
Alright, Scorch.
Okay, sadly you lost the longship, but... Yeah, normally they run a Scorch, so you're playing well, mate. You're 30 points down, but... I reckon I'd nearly pass. Oh, you can't pass, can you? Yeah, you can't pass.
He's only got 2 cards, the opponent.
Do you know what I'd do? Because he can't... Oh, yeah. You got it set, man. Don't worry. You'll play well here. Because if you run that level 4, he's going to be doubled.
Yeah.
You can then turn him into a bear with the skeleton mushroom.
I love second row, thought so.
Or you can turn the other 2 and then horn them as well in the middle. So, leave it up to you, Gene. Good hand though. I think you've got it in you to win. He's buffed up a lot there though, hasn't he?
Yeah.
That's sad. It's going to be a good double. Hopefully you win.
Now mushroom double second row.
That's solid. That's 65 for 71.
Yeah, alright, can't double second row. All good, we can double the front row.
I would double the front row, 100%, and then put that Viking down up there. All in. Beautiful.
Let's go.
There's only one thing you would do there, man, and that's it, and you've won. Well done, mate.
That was a
well
close
done.
game.
And that is a wrap. Well done, Gene. Congratulations on playing well in Gwent tonight, mate. And that is the trophy for collecting all the cards in the Skellig deck, which is an absolute banger.
We have a Gwent problem.
We have a Gwent problem.
Oh, Ceres.
Ceres. Okay, so I did see them play a Ceres earlier. Let's have a look at Ceres.
Oh, yes, Ceres.
Oh, Ceres.
Yes,
so what
Ceres.
does she pull out with her?
She pulls out... Where are they?
Show me the Ceres card.
These.
Damn. Okay, so we'll put them in now. And now we got a broken deck. How good's that
Oh,
looking?
Shield Maidens, that is
That's sick. I think that was worth the grind, guys. Even better than killing a vampire at the end of tonight's episode. I'm glad we got the grind of the Gwent cards done as usual, guys. We'll be back with more tomorrow. Okay, as I said, I am winding down for the night. I better get a bit of a good night's rest into us, guys, so we can verse the vampire tomorrow and all the other bosses and monsters that are going to come up in tomorrow's episode. Okay.
All the front row warriors, eh?
Front row warriors, which ones are we looking at?
Clan and Crate.
I'm glad, Gene, and I'm glad everyone else. I hope everyone had an amazing time. Okay.
We'll try with our Clan and Crate up front.
If anyone else wants to crack at cards next time, guys, you would have learned how to play pretty well by now. Okay, let us know. Okay, Gene, you're welcome to jump in anytime you see us playing cards. You've proven yourself as a solid card player in the Gwent world, so we'll probably farm them from time to time to get some crowns just for fun. So yeah, please do jump into the circle. Give us a hand when you see us playing next time, my friends. So thanks so much, everyone, for being so nice and being so helpful with all the tips and tricks and being great Gwent players and good champions and good spirits and good team players in general, eh? Yeah. Good witches in the community, guys. I appreciate every single one of you guys and gals and everyone who's watching. Hope you all have a fantastic night. We are officially going to do what Geralt's doing right now and head to bed. Without further ado, guys, have a great night. Thanks, everyone. Till next time.